my manner. Sorry. Yo. What, with the lights off? Mercy. What's up? You stream now? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, literally, I went to bed. First of all, I thought the pre-show was gonna be 11:30 because every day it's been 11:30. I guess it's different today with a crowd. But I just woke up. I went downstairs. I took a pee. I don't know, with my wee on the toilet. Now I'm up here. Nice 2 ads. Just sub. Forehead. What's up, Mercy? Enjoy your time today, Mercy. I hope you're doing good, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta export my VOD, I forgot. Dude, I've been forgetting to export my VODs. God no. 7/5/23. How long is this stream? 5. Okay. You did what? I took a pee with my wee on the toilet. See. Okay, I love that you hear the crowd already. Oh fuck, what did I do? Alright. Chat, let me know if anything is too loud. Or whatever. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. What's up, guys? Yeah, we're gonna be I'm gonna be streaming basically all day today. We're gonna watch party this whole event. After this event goes on, I'm gonna ask Snake too if he wants to watch with me. After this event, I'm gonna take a little break. And then we're gonna stream on Kick, I think. Yes? Okay, nice. I was just about to message you. Do you want to join right now? Or when do you want to be here? I should honestly be in Discord.
Roll this. Whoa. I was in my zone, I'm sorry. Subi and Turtle, gentlemen, welcome. We are here in Boston. The crowd is here, and they are loud.
It's a stream? Yeah. Dude, the crowd seems pretty lit, I can't lie. Considering there's no NA, I'll join a little later. Alright, let me know when you're gonna join and I'll hop in the Discord. So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw my tweets last night, but my roof caved in. I don't know, there might be a guy who's coming to our house today. If so, I'm gonna have to go AFK for a little bit, but I'll leave the stream on because it's a watch party.
We have entered into that phase, and guess what? If you want to get part of that, there's still time to get tickets to the rlcs World Championship. Remember, they open up more sections. Be sure to check out the info on the screen in order to get your tickets to come join us here. Because as you can see, this crowd's here. We're loud. We're ready to go. Of course, though, we got to talk about what's been going on today, all of the matches and such. Let's take a look.
Dude, I feel like just playing ranked. I don't even feel like free playing.
2 days of Rocket League competition, Turtle, and teams have been eliminated before we've gotten to the stage.
I'm champ 3. Oh my god. Chat, I'm champ 3. Alright. I'm on a Smurf. What's your name? Dude, I literally last season I was GC3.
there's also stakes on the line. Version
I didn't know Complexity was still in.
The running. All Complexity has to do is beat Mina right there, and you're gonna get Daniel. You're gonna get Beast Mode. You're gonna get Calm at the World Championship. I know that's what everybody here in the arena wants to see.
That's exactly what they want to see, but of course,
Circular Ape. Nice name, dude.
Today, let's take a look at a bracket. Just again to get through this and understand what happened in the first couple of days of competition. This is a double elimination bracket, Subi. We saw a little bit of heartbreak in the first couple of days.
No, the bracket, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. I'll open up the bracket after the first game.
Top 8 is filled with 4 teams.
We'll talk about it on stream, so don't worry about it. The bracket, I don't know. I don't update my stream commands enough. What up, Ted, by the way?
You talk about these first round matchups, just how close things were, even in that lower bracket.
I can't believe I'm champ.
There were some signs of life from teams, but ultimately we ended up seeing in lower round 2 Turtle, like some heartbreak even with Optic.
Yo, chat, I also, you know, I didn't promote at all on my stream yesterday because I kind of forgot I did it at all, but I uploaded on TikTok yesterday if you guys wanted to just support. I uploaded 2 days in a row. I think I'm going to start posting more because I have a lot more free time.
At the upper semifinals, Vitality, BDS, K-Corp, Moist. I see the blue water looking a little small over there. But
Talk because I'm cool. Do you like videos like that? I feel like that's gonna be like the style of videos I go for now. You know, 4 to 5 clips of either just funny, cool, or whatever moments. I think like that's gonna be like my go-to. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, because the thing with me is like I don't know what Rocket League trends are, and to be honest, like I don't want to follow the trend. I just want to do what I enjoy making. Because if I do what I enjoy making, it's gonna be much more likely that I post.
Vitality ended up showing up, but Complexity did make.
So I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Very close. It ended up coming down to a very heartbreaking moment there in Game 5, but it goes to show you just how much land really has an impact overall, even with AJG.
Yeah, thank you, Asger. I appreciate that. I honestly, like, like that command should be updated every time I stream. But realistically, the way I think of it, which is kind of like a bad way to think of it, is what is it called? Sorry, I'm zoning out. Is like, you know, I don't have enough viewers, so like it doesn't matter, you know, like, and if someone wants to know, like I'll just tell them. Like for example, Scott wants to know, and I'll just look at it later because I actually need to look at the bracket because I haven't looked at the bracket at all. Also, I got some grilled cheeses on the oven right now. My mom's making them, so I'm invited. Oh shit! Oh my bad. Dude, I can't believe I'm champ. That's insane. I literally don't think I've been champ in over a year playing this game. I mean, I'm just in the slums.
They're out the tournament, and one of the reasons why is because Carmine Corp showed up and showed out. Batira especially definitely had a good
That's insane to me. I'm actually like blown away that I. It's like crazy because like I feel like I've been peaking, but like I can't win in 2s. I mean, I haven't been peaking yesterday, but I mean just like overall, like I feel like my ceiling has gotten higher. But I guess my ceiling has gotten higher, but that just means it's farther away from my floor because my floor hasn't risen with my ceiling.
But Moist versus Furia came out in game number 1, and it looked like it was gonna just be over quickly. 4-0 in game 1, but Moist came back. You know one thing is true. If Joyo plays on land, he is a different animal. And Juicy has officially been unlocked. This team was just rocking and rolling.
Hey, just a reminder, chat. Like, I don't promote it enough, but like, I still do coaching. If you guys want to do coaching, I can help you guys. I know it sounds horrible. We're 2-3s. But
not much you can do, but
I know.
there was one series yesterday where there was,
you know, I am champ right now.
And that's Optic Gaming up against Liquid. This was Optic's chance.
So it could be beneficial.
To make it, or at least still have a chance to go to Germany.
Look, I gotta turn my volume up.
Means they're out of the World Championship. They tried to reverse sweep against Liquid, but they couldn't.
Hey, what up, Biles? Biles, are you in Boston?
Even with the bums from Reddles, Liquid.
Just want to click this. It's all good. I really don't care at all.
America on land
yeah.
And showed up.
Hold on, I can't come right now. I'm in a game. Someone's at my door.
Until we hit that game 5, and then it just felt like, oh, Optics got this. they have this, especially after this play. Midway through, they tie it up. I was like, oh,
I hear someone screaming outside my door. Not screaming, but talking.
And Chronic has been absolutely popping off once again at a major.
It's my niece. I hear my niece.
Popping off. I mean, we talked about Addo. He got out of the battle mobile, as Johnny Boy calls it, and then he actually started playing when he was in the Finn.
Hey, I like the Batmobile. I almost said the battle.
The battle.
The battle.
Hold on. Guys, my niece, she's a bit impatient, as you can tell. She's 3. She's knocking outside my door.
I don't know if we're in the arena right now. But yeah, I just wanted to hype up them because they've had an absolutely phenomenal season. End up dropping Liquid happens.
I mean to do all that.
They will. They absolutely will.
Play the bang.
Unfortunate, but it also kind of leads us into our next topic, which is
I should have just played for Bump there.
And of course,
Only reason I didn't is because I thought he might have.
To the World Championship, there is still a chance for Version 1 teammates.
There is still a chance for Version 1 indeed. We have a couple scenarios that are left in the making. NA3.
I thought he might have thought I was.
Next series, complexity versus Rule 1, it means a lot. If Rule 1
Banging.
ends up taking that,
Or, I mean, not there. Sorry, I can't speak. Oh, I didn't go with him? I went to house? Damn. Well, hey, don't worry, bro. You can watch the major with us.
If complexity wins, Version 1 is there. And ooh, that's going to be exciting to see. It's going to be interesting.
That's a tough road.
My bad. It's actually better my teammate did that. Yeah, I mean, it would have been fine. I was controlling it.
A tough road, and if they do pull that off, I mean, you got to say, like, okay, well-deserved. It was not luck at all.
I mean, the initial battle up against complexity already. How do you keep your mind focused with, you know, trying to provide and represent your region, but also you have to play to
I'm not
the
playing
major
good.
title. There's so much
It's fine.
riding
Everything's
on that
fine.
first series of the day.
It absolutely is. And the shifting focus here towards the World Championship, you got to wonder, what does this mean, especially for North America? Because, you know, a lot of people are talking about NA showing.
I have 20 points, man. Biles with the sub. Wait, why did I not hear the sub?
We need more strength based.
Huh?
Need more strength? I don't know about all that. I think we should.
Why did I not hear the sub? Oh, Chongu, you're C3, right? And 2s right now, but I was GC3 last season. I need to.
You're dealing with the 5 stages of grief. I don't
I'm
know
just
which
going
stage
through the
you're on
pain.
right now. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, but you sure haven't accepted the fact that NA has fallen off and it's EU's time to shine.
The crowd
Damn, the crowd hates that shit.
I don't care about the booze.
Again, do you believe that North America, we're coming back stronger at the World Championship? We're going to win this major. We're going to be on top. Subi, stop that yapping, buddy. They're not with you.
My goodness.
They're not with you.
That's hilarious.
with an American
I got the American flag as a tie on for a reason, man. I'm American, born and raised. You ain't got no question about that.
Let's take a look at the season points here for North
Wow.
America as well.
EU clear, dude. EU clears this region, or I mean this region. I mean this major. I was gonna say this regional, but this major 100%.
Again, the reason why Optic Gaming are eliminated from the World Championship is because they could not get more points than V1.
Dude, that's
But again,
crazy.
like
How is
still
that?
a chance for V1 sitting in that 6th place, depending on how the results go.
That's right. There's still a chance indeed. G2 currently sat at 4.
That's
SSG, I think SSG passed them
sad.
up actually, but the points might not.
Hey,
be
bro,
there.
Biles, appreciate them, man.
V1 still on the outside looking in. Like I said, all they have to do is rely on complexity to get the W, and they'll be into the World Championship. I know they're gonna be watching. I talked to Baby Dan. I talked to the boys.
Ooh.
They're watching. They're watching.
Oh, of course they are. When you're not here, all you can do is watch.
I mean, I hope they use that as fuel too. If they do confirm a spot at the World Championship, they better not take it for granted, because it was not earned in my eyes. You know, they had to wait to see what's truly happening, let it all unfold, and they might not even make it right now. If they confirm a spot going to Dusseldorf, they better work hard, and I have a feeling with Calm, motivated as could be, it could be a dangerous roster.
My question is, when you talk about the rest of the world here, we're talking about NA, this very NA perspective kind of deal.
Yeah.
But what about the rest of the world? Is everybody Rule 1 fans going into this? Do they not want to see this team? They're just trying to get as many of these other regions possible? Because you got to think, Rule 1, they make that top 4, Twisted Minds gets in. So how are we feeling about everything else?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like.
Yeah, you got to root for Rule 1 just in general, but
NA's like mentality, man. NA is very
does loads for that underdog story, but
it's like, I don't know, I feel like NA plays to like get by.
At the World Championship from Mina, I think that would impact,
you know,
have a rippling effect moving forward just for Mina as a whole, and that's way more important in my eyes than version 1 making.
I mean, I agree. I think Mina has shown that they deserve to have more teams there, and NA loses that spot because, I mean, NA, it was just such a toss-up in midair throughout the entire season. No one really dominated. No one really showed that they deserved.
I wonder
to
if
be there.
NA
Like, first
loses
phase,
a
first version
spot. I
of
wonder if that's gonna want to make one of these
top
teams who
teams
came from like
that's gotta be
Sandwich to
making these
move,
majors.
because like,
It'll be good for the whole entire world. Let's just say that much. Rule 1, they
You
won't
know?
twist their minds to make it. I gotta respect it. A lot of people want version 1, and if you're a non-biased party who just wants to watch Rocket League, you're just happy to watch anything.
Happy to watch the best
so
of the
I think
best.
they'll be happy either way.
That's true. That's true. Teams still fighting to make it to the top, but listen, there's only one top 10 here in the Spring Major. There's only one guy who can do that top 10 as well. Do we have Spaceman around? Spaceman!
What? What could you possibly want?
I want
It's
the
too
top
dark
10.
in here.
That's what I want.
I've come from heaven. Hello, my friends. It's time. It's Saturday. There's a lot of smoke happening. I can't see. I'm starting to go blind. Hello, Des. How you doing? I'm like Santa Claus. I'm America's last hope. It's not Chronic, it's me. Hi, come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Why are you looking away? I'm under your bed. Let's get to the top 10. Come on, let's run it. Let's get to the top 10. All right. Spaceman's top 10. Let's get right into it.
Oh,
Listen,
shit. Hold on. Let
the
me open my
defensive
door.
plays yesterday were fantastic, but SSG had to step up in big crunch time. Arsenal, Ashante, I say Ashante. He's on the goal line. Are you kidding? What is that save? It's ridiculous. They needed him to step up in the most crucial time. He dives back with the save. I don't care what teammates have to say. This is my list. Get over it. Now,
give him my food. You can cue. You can cue.
Center. It's on goal. Big save from Oxford. My goodness, this save
You're
is coming
welcome.
from inside the
Bye.
house. Somebody check on the children. They're still there. Look at this save on the goal line. It's absurd. And now we got number 8 production. You're the best. AJ, this was really a depressing
Dude.
stage for Optic. I'm not going to lie to you.
I can't
But
believe
AJ
I'm on
was
a L
always stellar. He
streak
just
in this
started being
game,
good.
chat.
Started being great. This
What do I
one was
even
absurd.
do?
It went somewhere between the second
Like-
early and the third whirly. And now we got ourselves to number 7. This is where things stop being biology and start being physics. You can't work through that 50.
Hog,
It's
I'm gonna join the
gross.
Discord,
It's
Snake. You can
nothing
join whenever you're
What are
ready,
you
bro.
doing?
Don't feel
You're
pressured.
AJ, on the backboard. I don't know what you're saying, and I don't care. It's already into the goal.
So,
Here they
Snake,
come.
the guy I'm
Numbers
playing
6.
with,
It's great.
chat, he's gonna be
Clear.
watch partying with
Stepped up
me.
in big crunch time. Had to get up and meet that ball and win the challenge as well. I mean, DeBezos, I'm eating. That's right. He got up there a good time and did his thing. And now we go to number 5. Where's he climbing? Where's that Jack going?
Look at him
It looks
go.
like
I
it's
literally
great.
missed,
That
but then
is
he hit it.
ridiculous.
Wow.
Apparently Jack
And it made me
JG
hit it.
standing up strong.
Watch
One of the
your
most
head.
important
Look at
series
that
he's
dunk.
ever played.
Oh my God.
That is gross, man. I love my top 10s. Now to number 4. It's getting even more
There
interesting.
he is.
There's Chronic. And there's Look at him go. Look at that.
For
start.
His last hope is so
He is
funny.
playing a flash game against an entire organization. This is gross. And now we get into number 3. Down to the top 3. Let's keep it rolling.
When does RLCS start?
There it
Um,
goes. Scooby, I got a
when?
feeling. Where did the defense go?
I don't know. Starts
You're
out
not gonna wanna
at
go
12,
anywhere,
right?
But they did.
Yeah, they went somewhere and they went nowhere. They got bumped out of the way. Now number 2. This is interesting. Mata with the motto, it's garbage day. Get him off the backboard. The double tap, make it a triple. That is absurd. I know Isaac likes that's a little Turtle special. That's a DreamHack 2017
That's,
special.
I did that
That's
too,
amazing.
yeah.
Turtle did that back in his
I can't believe I hit G or Chum.
He had to do it to him.
30 minutes, yeah.
Realize. That's disgusting. Goodbye. Are you kidding? From this ceiling, gets it on a catch, and you know what? It's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It's so free for them. And all I have to think is that's the top 10. Welcome back to the Boston Major. It's a fun one here in spring, and the crowd's looking even better. But I have a feeling it's going to be even more fun when this team.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just got fucked.
Oh, it's Gibbs.
What you talking about over there, old man?
We don't have a punishment yet for our prediction contest, Bates. So, I'm gonna choose one for us.
Oh shit.
You love to yap, or more importantly, tweet.
Uh-oh.
So, Isaac App, are you up there?
I'm up here.
All
Gibbs,
right.
I'm here.
Loser has to let Turtle tweet from their account.
Oh,
How about that, Bates?
Let's go.
That's so weak.
I'll take
What
that bet up any
I'm
day.
cooking up something
I'll
awful.
take that bet
be worried,
any
Bates.
day.
It's gonna be PG, but it's gonna be awful.
Gibbs, I don't see any hashtags on any
He's
signs
gone.
for you, buddy.
I'm not
not even
talking to you
Oh, he
anymore,
left.
Bates.
He
Goodbye.
left. I see hashtag base never wrong off
Bro,
the
your,
crowd.
your
I don't-
entire social media account will get destroyed in flames after my tweet.
Well,
You're
that
gonna
won't be
lose some
happening.
followers probably.
Oh,
It's over.
No.
You can
not
spare them
concerned.
though. You can spare them.
I'm not concerned at all. I'm a winner only.
Oh, well,
All right,
that,
man.
was,
All
that
right.
was definitely a very exciting Spaceman top 10, but you know, I feel like I want a little bit more Spaceman. Let's see him in a different environment here in this video.
Snake.
Hey, Dr. Spaceman. I think I need some help.
Is that so? Rise, welcome to the seat. Talk to me.
I need help.
My sweet summer child. What can I help you with?
I don't know.
Dr. Spaceman, I feel like I just need some help.
Is that so, Reynolds? Or should I say, Slater?
Yeah,
Or-
I'm better than everyone.
There's no way. There's no way you established better than A right now.
Talk it out, Tyler.
There's just no way.
Usually when I read things online about us, it fills me with hatred. They say things that are just completely delusional.
NA are frauds, and it pains me that they get a monthly salary.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Machinations of ego. Are stemming
Bro
from a
said it
place
pains him that they get a monthly salary.
Maybe, but I don't think I have any flaws.
That's
so I don't know what I was
crazy.
insecure about.
That's actually
Y'all
insane.
saying Zen's the greatest of all time. He hasn't even played a LAN yet. Am I crazy for saying he's not the best?
Tyler, do you feel crazy?
I feel like I'm the only person that's making sense. And then there's nonsense.
I don't know how to play
that
this game mode.
version one, that they're not the best team.
Nobody gets it.
Does it feel good to express what you're expressing?
Not really, because they'll just call me stupid until we win. You know what I mean?
I do. I do know what you mean. Don't break eye contact. Keep looking
No, I
at me.
dropped my
Keep
little...
looking at me.
I feel like Slater was perfect. I don't know why anyone would feel resentment to Slater.
Can I speak with Slater?
Sure.
What do you think's gonna happen this weekend?
I'll probably win, like I usually do. I just feel like there's never been a team better than us. So when we don't make it, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Does being a clutch player as yourself make you feel like you have to outperform NA on their own territory?
Yeah.
The thing about V1 is that they win a regional, they end up playing bad the next one, have one bad series, and now everybody says they can't play. Meanwhile, they give a whole bunch of excuses for everybody else, and it doesn't matter though. Because everybody else gets excuses.
Bro,
and
I
North
just feel like
Americans, we
I'm
never
not-
get any excuses. What?
Playing very well.
Listen,
Oh, wait, man. Don't do this to me.
it's not your fault.
Don't do this to me.
It's not your fault.
Nah.
Say it with me.
No, I
Say
don't
it
want
with
to
me,
say it.
Tyler.
I don't want to say it with you.
What are you writing back there?
Don't even worry about it. This is for the doctor's eyes only. So, Rise, tell me, you can be quite, it's the word gently, gingerly, salty. What's that about?
I wouldn't say I'm salty. I can be quite blunt.
When I say the word zen, what happens?
It awakens something inside of me. It makes me want to win, you know? It lights that fire inside me.
Does it make you feel good to take on Reddit like that?
I know more than the RL Esports Reddit combined, so I'm not really sure how to argue with them.
I think you're on the path to progress.
I actually think you're right, Dr. Space.
What are you writing?
Just a little prescription to help you with your zen problem. Torsos, do you feel better now coming to see Dr. Spaceman?
Not at all.
Okay.
I always knew therapy was a lie.
You could leave.
You're the first person to get through to me.
Of course, that's what I'm here for, Slater.
See you next week.
Sounds good, my little green child.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Well, Dr. Spaceman, I appreciate you taking the time with me.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Good luck this week.
Appreciate that.
Don't be scared of the child.
I'm very scared of a child.
Are you here? Are you here to help me?
Are you here to help yourself?
Damn.
I'm leaving. You're useless. You're useless.
Bro said you're useless.
It didn't work for you, Bates?
He was useless.
Really didn't.
That seemed pretty helpful. I don't know.
He was useless.
He was hitting you with some hard-hitting questions,
Yeah, he hit me with questions that I mean, like, he wasn't helping anything though.
and you had to dig deep.
It was
You got to be
digging so deep.
open to help, Bates.
I'm pretty open to help.
Oh, man.
On now.
You know who
Now
needs
you're
help
just
right now?
lying.
NA.
Y'all just love making fun of NA.
Is it not true though?
I think
I'm not. I'm a supporter of NA.
Jake, this is not
Kinda scared.
me.
Okay, let's open the door here and talk about this. So, why is, in your opinion, Turtle? We'll start with you. Why is
Okay,
Europe
okay.
dominating so much?
Why is Europe dominating so much?
Well, he's got an answer.
Subika took it. You took too long.
I guess I can't think. Okay. Okay.
Because they're better?
Wow.
What it?
I mean, that's pretty simple.
We're going back to Turtle.
Why did it
Your
take
answer
you
was
so
terrible.
long to come up with an answer to that?
I think that there's more young talent getting brought up more frequently in Europe than there is in North America. You see a lot of long-lasting teams in North America. I mean, we talk about NRG. I love NRG, but they stuck together for so long. When you think of what could have happened if they pick up new talent coming in, trying to raise the ceiling, it feels like Europe has always been scouting, and North America is a little bit more of a tighter scene to break into.
Interesting.
Oh man, you're talking about NRG. Yeah, of course, we talked about like the moves and stuff. Let's get into the yay or nays. Okay, we got a couple of yay or nays here, but this one is about NA roster moves. Okay, Thumbs up and down when I'll do a countdown for the yay or nays, of course.
And we
Chat,
can
you can get
Sorry,
involved.
chat. I'm just really listening to
Get the
this
chat
thing.
involved. We also get the arena involved. When we ask which team should make a move,
Well,
if
I'm
you
not talking about-
agree, scream, if you don't, say boo.
Sounds good to
Something
me.
like that.
That's good with you guys?
They're paying someone attention.
All right,
They'll figure
that's
it
good.
out.
That's good. That's good. All right. First thing, should G2 make a move? 3, 2, 1. Do it?
What?
What? Huh?
Should G2 make a move?
Where they at?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bro, bro, they
That is
missed one
crazy.
land.
All right,
That's
well, let's see
crazy.
how you feel.
100% they should.
Why? I mean, it's just they've been on the
I don't-
precipice of failing for so long that it's time to make a move. I don't know who you remove because
don't
I
even
love
know.
all three individually, but that roster for now just is not working.
Bro doesn't even
I
know
don't
who to
think-
move.
For-
Or
yeah,
who to
that's
kick
a tough.
off.
You didn't ask me who to
That's
move.
the whole
You
point.
asked me should
They
make
made
a
the
move.
world championship. I think they're locked in right now. What are they supposed to do? Change, move it?
Not right now. At
Okay.
the end of the season.
Bro, Turtle's
That's
argument is so contradicting because he just talked about how Europe
What?
is down to scout new talent, their talent.
Just delusional. G2 is perfectly fine. JNAP's Atomic Chicago. You know what they bring to the table.
They gotta go.
You don't gotta tell me.
I can't
hear way too
cap.
much from you anyways. Let's talk about FaZe Clan. Mr.
I've been
Days
watching
is not
G2 and I have not been a fan of them.
He is missed,
Long
but
time.
At the same time, should FaZe be a team that makes a roster move? Chad, you vote.
FaZe,
everybody,
yes.
3, 2, 1.
The first killer needs people who plays the game.
Yeah, we all agree. Crowd
And the
agrees
crowd
too,
agrees.
Yeah.
Come
Okay. Everybody's in favor of FaZe Clan. I think FaZe Clan.
I
just needs to,
disagree.
sort
Yeah,
things out.
that
get
FaZe
it.
needs a.
Spring split was just, it was a choke. Let's be honest with you. They just
They need
made it to
they
the
need a
major
change.
grand
100% FaZe needs
finals.
to
They come
change.
out here, it was a rough split. I need to see more of inconsistencies from them for me to think they need to make a change.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they need to make a change either. It's just, like you said, choke. It need to be better. First killer still one of the best in the game. They still got Nick Costello, the brick
come on.
wall on the back line. And then you got Sipical. They're still way too talented. They just came second at the Winter Major. And I understand they're not here right now. But at the World Championship, they're a team that could do some damage. I want to see them do some
They
damage.
definitely complement each other very well on the field. So I don't think you change that dynamic, like he said, just yet.
Okay, well, chat.
I think that's fair.
was like
They have one more bad
55,
performance, they need a roster change.
They just want chaos, dude.
Yeah, chat is all over the place. I don't know what y'all are looking at when y'all at home. But let's talk B1, for example. B1 will be our next one. Thumbs up. Should B1 make a move? 3, 2, 1.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate the boost. Thank you.
You didn't even participate.
Because I didn't need to participate, because that's a terrible question. Why would they ever
Yeah, that's
make
a horrible
move? You got
question.
Daniel, Beast Mode, and Calm, they're perfectly fine. They just won an NA
They
region.
just
Give
made a
them
roster
little bit more
change.
time.
Just because you've got great flashy players on a team doesn't mean it's going to make a great team.
They won, though.
They won what? They're not here.
It happens.
They won the first regional, and then after that, it did not work. I mean, come on. Like, I can't with you. This is crazy. Now I understand why Johnny Boy just goes into his room and just this is insane. Okay, so I guess we have to see if
Bro
they
doesn't
make
know ball.
worlds, how they do. With me, I was like, I don't know. But if they don't perform there, if they don't make it to Championship Sunday, you gotta blow
You
that
were in
roster
favor
up.
of it, though, Turtle.
I was in favor of it as well.
Gotta
I don't have
blow
a
that
problem with any
roster
three
up,
players
what?
Specifically, I just don't think that they mesh well together. I think that Calm on that roster, if I was to change somebody, it'd be Calm. Not because, maybe he's not hitting a standard that's necessary. I personally don't think it's a good fit for the roster to have him there. I think swapping that in, I mean, to be honest with you, Torment retired. I would kind of want to see Torment in that spot. Let's bring him back and see how they perform, because Daniel Beast Mode need some safety on the defensive line in my eyes, and I think that would allow them to be more consistent overall.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
why I swapped.
All right, I'll
How cool
give
he is.
one more team here for you. Space Station Gaming. Of course, they
No.
also were eliminated yesterday. Should
No.
SSG be a team that makes a move? 3, 2, 1.
That's 2 thumbs down from me. This
I like
roster
that.
proved that they have what it takes to make it to the major, obviously. Just a couple bad beats during this tournament. They looked so good at times, and the addition of Hawks
Bro,
is
a
exactly
better
what
question
that
would be
team needed.
Optic
And
Gaming.
All 3 members are just so
If Optic
unselfish
Gaming
when they
should
take
make
the
a
pitch,
roster
that they have
change.
what it takes to win. I think they
I
roll
still
with
think
it for
no.
another season.
I think Optic shouldn't.
I just,
Even though they might, They might want a more veteran player
I put my thumb down. Okay, good. Okay, I don't want
than
them to make
Magic
changes.
Bear.
I think they figured out their online performance.
But Magic Bear,
at their home
he seems to be
playing
pretty good to me.
And they did well. They were probably one of the, if not the most consistent team coming out of North America in my eyes. They were constantly putting up numbers, putting up plays, and I don't see a change. Now this is their first major, their first opportunity to grow as a team on that stage with the new roster. There's no point in swapping.
Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement with that. I think, you know, they really kind of found their form, and even though there was a lot of talk about them not necessarily being super competitive at this major due to their play style, I think they still showed that they can keep up here with some of the top teams in the world. So it was an unfortunate loss for them. They had to play Gen G there in the lower round yesterday, but I think it just comes time with more experience. I talked to Arsenal last night. He definitely seemed more confident and ready. He's like, imagine if we end up going this entire season not winning anything and we still win the World Championship. That's like a good mentality to have moving forward. You know what I mean, Subi?
No, definitely. That confidence. It's something that I feel like Arsenal's always had, but it's only been amplified since he's gotten LJ and Hawks on that squad. It just feels like he realizes now that he's the guy. He's the captain of that team. He's got two players looking up to him. And for a player like Arsenal to have that amount of pressure and him now understanding how to deal with it, I think it's going to make Space Station that much more dangerous, especially
I gotta score that, dude.
Kind of under their belts.
But it takes time to fit into that role. I mean, if you're catapulted into the captain of the team, the most experienced, it's going to be a little transition period for Arsenal. And I think he's getting more comfortable. He's been making better plays in my eyes. I mean, we saw him get, I think it was like a double or triple demo out there on the field, doing some crazy stuff. I don't think they make a roster swap. I think they are perfect the way they are heading into World Championship if they put in the work between this major and, of course, Dusseldorf.
That's right.
Yeah, that's going to be big here as well. But for obviously, there's a little bit of question marks here about North America. A lot of people seem to be in favor of just how Europe has done, to where we don't even need to talk about Europe changes. That being said, in terms of the strongest team in Europe in this event, it's something I want to get your guys' thoughts on. I want to start here with Subi, because even though Vitality was the strongest team coming in, I don't necessarily know if they're the strongest ones here in this event.
No,
I know who it is.
Yeah, I think I know who it is too. Just based off of last major, their performances all season long. I think there's a section to our right that could help me out.
That's not it.
What's the color again?
That was weak.
Well, come on, they haven't filed all the way in.
They ain't got their real leader. You got Carmine's the best team in EU?
Best team in EU right now,
I think they're the best team in EU.
I got BDS, bro. I got
You
BDS.
got BDS?
I think it's BDS. They have been on a rise, dare I say.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
You had to do it.
I had to do it. I mean, have they not proved themselves? A 3-1 over Gen G, a 3 over Rule 1. Vitality have shaken up a lot. They lost a game to Elevate, struggled against Complexity, and they won that game off a transition where AJG missed a wide open net. I'm not convinced on this team, but BDS, they're set in my mind as the best in Europe right now.
BDS set in your mind and best in Europe.
I just feel so bad playing this game. It's crazy.
They just picked up Rise. Okay. He's coming through right now. And he's going to show you, you talk about a major win, it's going to happen in the grand final of this tournament.
Let's look at the bracket here real quick again, just so you guys understand these situations. We're talking about the best teams in Europe. Almost fell. There are still, no one is safe here on Saturday. There's a chance that any of these teams can be eliminated depending on how the day goes for them. In that upper side, of course, we're talking about those European teams here. I'm surprised no one's really talking about Moist that much, because they've had a pretty good showing this event. 3-1 over Furia, and then again they go into the next round, get the 3-1 over Optic. I feel like for K-Corp, yeah, you're talking about the blue wall, they're tall, but there may be some water damage there if Moist get going.
You've got a great point, especially like I was saying earlier in the pre-show. Joyo on land is a completely different animal, and you can throw the season stats, the split stats out the window. It does not matter. You put him up there, especially now that he has Cash and Juicy, and both of those guys feel confident playing in a live environment. It's going to be dangerous for K-Corp, but I still stand by my statement that I think K-Corp is the strongest team here throughout the entire season.
Right. I mean, how ridiculous is it that you bring up Joyo, and we can also talk about Rise and Vatira, the OGs from that initial Moist roster. They're all in the upper bracket semifinal matchup. I don't know if we've ever seen something like that where a team can get dismantled, split up, then find their own way back to the top of their region, and now internationally.
Now international.
This is going to be really interesting. We did a yay or nay earlier. Let's do one here again, just for the top 4 here for the European teams, to see which one makes it here on Sunday. We'll start with Team Vitality. Again, Yay or nay?
I almost
thumbs
clipped.
out.
Does Vitality make Sunday?
Does Vitality make Sunday? That's going to be the question. We're going to go through it all.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you got 3 seconds to figure it out. 3.
Wait, there's
2,
elimination
1.
for upper bracket today? Oh, I guess like if they lose, they play again, huh?
We're all in favor there of Vitality.
Come on. It's Vitality.
This dude, he's like,
What are you shaking on?
Yeah,
Why do you
what's
not
the
believe
concern?
Vitality?
He still doesn't believe in Zen. That's what he's shaking on.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know if the crowd's gonna believe in Zen. I want to see.
Who cares what the crowd
I want to see
thinks?
how. Yeah, the crowd does matter because when they get loud, it means something. I think they might root for Rise instead.
I meant to
Do
backflip.
you think, do you think the crowd will affect Zen? Is
I
what
think
you're
it'll just
saying?
affect the whole entire Vitality team.
Well, let's challenge that. Let's do BDS next in terms of if you
already-
think BDS will
my
make
bad.
it to Sunday. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay. We got
Literally, I was thinking to myself, why did I do back right? And then he said need boost, and I'm like, oh wait, we're good.
Last time we saw chat's vote, it was like 97% or 93%.
78%.
This time 78%, 76 now in terms of BDS. All right,
Little
well,
doubters for BDS. Surprise.
I feel like this one might have us a little bit split though. Moist. Does Moist make Sunday? They've had a good run so far. They're hanging out nicely in the upper bracket.
Oh, Charlie and the boys.
You're not allowed to do that. You already said you believe in
Okay.
Did Moist?
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
He didn't say that at all.
I didn't say that at all.
Let's see
words never
what
came out
he's
of his mouth.
saying
What are we
now.
talking
Trying to
about?
get in your head.
I'm going
3,
down.
2, 1.
I don't think they make it.
Oh.
Okay,
No
you
Moist.
two, why?
No Moist because they're going to end up running against one of these NA squads, and NA squads are going to absolutely slam them down. So it's just, it's going to be domination. No offense to your
The
Moist.
depth
He wants the
perception,
slam
bro.
down. I
I'm
don't know if
getting
it's gonna be
fogged.
slammed down. I think they're going to go down fighting. Personally, I don't think they beat KC, and I think it's a benefit in the lower bracket that, you know, these teams are hungrier than Moist. I think they're already happy with making upper bracket semifinal. Carmine, Vitality, BDS, yes. I just can't get behind Moist.
That's right.
All right, well, let's check K-Corp here. I'm going to come back to that, by the way.
Okay.
But I want to do K-Corp now before we start doing a little bit yapping. Does Carmine make Sunday? Y'all over there, y'all be quiet. Okay, we know they're in favor of it. 3,
I hate how they
2,
like
1.
raise the volume of the crowd when they get loud, and they don't just keep it on always.
Okay,
Bro,
that was
what are you, a
cool.
K-Corp
That was
fan all of a
cool.
sudden, bro? Put that down. Put that.
K-Corp fan all of a sudden.
Give me this, man.
All right.
Where'd you
All
get
right.
this from?
My question, though, Turtle and Bates, you guys said no to Moist. Who do you have making it over them?
I don't know, somebody.
Somebody.
Somebody. I ain't looking at the bracket yet.
Another team?
One NA team. That's all I got to
Here,
say.
you got Liquid, Gen G, Rule 1, or Complexity. Who's going over there?
All right, well, then, GG and Complexity, I don't know. It depends on what side of the bracket they fall on.
I think,
That's true.
dude, it's so hard to pick between Liquid and Gen G. I think I have to pick Liquid. I think Liquid go in
Nice.
favor of Moist. I think that's
Really?
my pick. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting. We will see. But, you know, we've been doing a lot of yapping. You guys see that timer kicking down. We are about to get ready here for kickoff, of course, with the bracket. Let's take a look one last time here as things get set up. We'll take a look at the upper side later on today. But, of course, that lower round is where eyes are going to be.
That was
on, of
insane.
course.
I just couldn't
And if
react
you
in
guys
time.
want to know the order of the matches, boom. Right here is the schedule. Again, we'll
Dude,
finish
I
with
gotta
the
make
quarterfinals.
those.
Like I said, upper bracket semifinals will happen after we get to these lower round 3 matches. Liquid will play Genji Mobile 1 later on today. But of course, first match of the day, Complexity versus Rule 1. A team that's moved over in Complexity to North America, facing the new Kings.
I'm
of
not.
MENA
I'm playing
in
so
Rule
bad,
1.
bro.
And boy, oh boy, is Rule 1 scary in my eyes. But Complexity have shown so much consistency, even after that blunder on offense where they took the L against Vitality. They fought back.
Fennec, that's a
and
double
this
flip.
one will go the distance.
Now it's time for Stacks to intro Complexity.
Boston, Massachusetts, let me talk to ya. Welcome to TakeOver. 8 of the best teams in the world have earned the right to continue their major journey right here in front of esports' greatest fans. It's time to meet our first 2 teams of the day.
We are gonna win because we have a lot more experience and we are better players.
نوقف اللعب الجماعي المناولات حقتهم.
No, I fucked up.
We will be fine like always.
انت ستين كثير فيني بس لانك طويل ما راح تزعل.
Oh my god, we're only up by 1. I gotta
أنا
stop trolling.
مدافع مع روس
Hey, سجلون أي هدف. I'm gonna bomb you all the time. You're gonna be the ghost in that series. بعطيك لقب الشبح وبطلعك من البطولة. You guys really don't know what we are capable of.
Introducing first on the blue side, North America's shining star, it's Complexity!
All right, last one.
Hello, hello.
Yo!
Hello. Who's winning this game?
After the disastrous loss to Vitality in the upper bracket,
Complexity.
Game 5, they went down to the lowers and made work of NIP. But that being said, they did still
Think it should be a pretty comfortable game.
Today if they want to take down
Maybe.
But one thing they did show, especially
Complexity looked a lot better than Roll 1, in my opinion.
That's what I feel. But like, I feel like Rocket League all depends in the moment. So like, you know, I just hope
That's right, AJ
continue to look that way.
been sensational the whole entire weekend. I'm not
Also, Complexity is going to have the crowd.
True, very true.
He's been the catalyst to this team. Big challenges in the midfield. This team is representing North America.
Nice! Dude, that guy just gave up. Dude, yesterday I saw the slowest RLCS goal I think I've ever seen. It was 10 miles.
What was that?
I don't know. It was just like there was a double commit and a really bad touch in it. And then there was just no one who got back. It just rolled in. Like, it's really weird. I don't remember what game it was, but.
They'll usually start off the series. Raise Bulls kind of feeling himself, trying to get
I'm
involved
getting
where
fucked.
he can, but not forcing.
Yeah, I'm also. This is really bad. I'm playing so bad. It's crazy.
Will, and he'll make quick work.
Good. 5-0.
Right, and then last but not least, CRR. This man, he played at freelance now. The game was 8, played really solid out, made a grand
Yeah, I'm peeking.
He came over to North America, made the Winter Major, made it to the semifinal. CRR, he's always performed, always been sensational. He wants to make it all the way to the end.
Surprised I double jumped instead of
he's not worried about anybody, and he wants
jumping
to
and
see
flipping.
Vitality in the grand finals for a rematch.
Complexity.
I feel like my game is like dropping frames.
Bring in their opponents.
I was doing it a lot yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like mine is right now.
What a mustard.
He beats my ass.
Psycho.
He's on.
Oh.
I'm in.
These two games.
Ended up suffering a tough loss to get here into lower bracket to BDS, but they were close games, just kind of showing here. Rule 1 are able to have competition with some of the top teams in this event.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about that. They've had close
angle.
matches, and it's all about
That would have been crazy, bro.
groove. If you're Rule 1, we've seen what happened. They played yesterday in that reverse sweep. They didn't score in the first 2 games, but then scored 15 goals once things started connecting. Got the reverse sweep against Power, and let's see if that plays into their nerves and if they're comfortable on this stage. Roas, of course, a deadly man on the field. All 3 of these guys step up when needed.
Double touch, side wall.
Here in the middle, you can't forget them.
You cannot forget Mawson. Gotta split up the
You have so much time.
First time we've ever seen 2 brothers playing on the same stage at an RLCS level event. But not
He said it.
I had to go in.
He said it.
Mawson
It shouldn't have gone in. Rubber banded so hard on my screen.
He's been the difference maker for Rule 1 and all of the success
It did for me too.
But I've been waiting to talk about the next player on Rule 1.
But it's because you called it, so they're like, all right, bet we'll give it to you.
This guy is unstoppable. Statistically, 1.25 goals per game. Number 1 in the tournament. 4.75 shots per game. Also number 1 in the tournament.
Fake again?
73%.
Oh my god.
He is
That's crazy.
I don't know. I just have.
He has every single stat possible, but he's gonna need it. He's going up against the complex squad.
That's how you do it.
That was funny. I'm saving that to show TNT. It didn't save. My shadow play's not on.
Improved, made it to the Winter Major, won the first regional in the spring. had a little bit of a fall off,
Oh.
just a tad, but they're still here, still competing at the highest level. And Rule 1 is going to be a testament to see how great they really are representing that meeting.
He beat my ass.
One thing that we've seen throughout this tournament is the fact that Rule 1 is hyper aggressive. They are just going to press, and just try and run up that scoreboard. We saw yesterday they pulled off of Brazil a 7-1. They just want to try and get those goals. And for Complexity, they're going to have a lot of opportunities at transitional plays. But are they going to be able to capitalize is going to be the biggest question mark in my mind.
In terms of transitional plays, you got to think about play styles here for both teams. Obviously, when Rule 1 are in that aggressive front, they do look like a challenge.
Wait, leave it.
But Complexity also has those
they left.
defenses,
All right, that was my last one for now.
as well as the physical play, which has made a difference in some of these series here. It's going to be closer, Turtle.
And for me, Complexity is.
Bro, I hit champ. I haven't been champ in like over a year.
Between these two, because of how quickly they can adapt. We saw how
you get out of there. You out UGC one now?
Meanwhile, I think Complexity
it's like it never happened.
But I still can't believe that. Like, that's sad.
No,
it's not.
Like the entire series, but still bounce back.
Dude, I felt like those people
when they're given space, they can stay
were not even like I felt like they were the same as my GC in 2 and 3 games. But I think that just shows how bad I'm playing.
It makes you feel better. I was playing on my Smurf, just playing 2s, and like it was a struggle. In 1400, it's just 1400s. They're different. They're different breeds.
That's what I'm saying. I think I just haven't been playing enough, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta turn my fan on me. It's fucking hot as shit.
What individual are you going to keep eyes on?
And it's one of those questions, do you go with the standout player or do you go with the guy that you normally aren't looking at? But for me, the X factor for Complexity, gotta be El Toro. You gotta look at Ray's Bull. If he's popping off, he is a crowd favorite in this arena.
Fuck, now it's too cold.
It's gonna be Complexity. And like Turtle was saying, Killiers, if he can dominate like we've seen him dominate, he is the X factor for me.
Bro, I want to eat some fruit.
Go eat some fruit.
Getting ready.
I'm asking my mom if she can do it.
Set up here. I'm really interested.
Watermelon, apple.
Best of 5. We've talked about
banana,
maybe
good.
Yesterday, they ended
and
up
banana.
having to reverse sweep Power because Power ended up getting those 1-goal games and eliminating Rule 1 to any goal-scoring opportunities. Going to be very important for Rule 1 to have a hot start for sure.
Listen, I don't like this matchup. I'm scared because I am again fighting between what I truly believe and who I truly believe has the advantage versus the underdogs of Rule 1, and they've already got the experience. I want to know, what are the nerves going to be like? You cannot start out scoreless if you're Rule 1 like they did against Power. If they get that same start where they trip right as soon as the flare goes off or the shot goes off, I think it's over for them. They've got to have a good game 1.
You see the chat vote, hashtag COL for Complexity, hashtag R1 for Rule 1. Gentlemen, it is time to get into predictions.
Let's go.
Who do you guys think will take this series? Turtle, I'm going to start with you. You already said it was a tough question.
I think Complexity are one of the best teams in this tournament right now. And it's scary once they get going in this.
Dude, they're already 1 minute behind schedule. What is this?
Complexity, it has to be the first series of
I'm
the
suing.
game immediately. If this was the lower bracket quarterfinals and I'm seeing a Complexity roster, I don't know if I'm going to bet against them. But right now, I believe in Mina. I'm going Rule 1.
Turtle with Rule 1. You going to join him, Subi?
Do it.
Come on, we're in North America. We've only got a few.
I thought you didn't like North America.
The crowd's gonna be behind them. And
come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm not going with you. I'm sorry. I'm going with Complexity. I love the fact that Rule 1 is here. I love the fact that they have upset some teams.
That's the crowd.
Unfortunately, this is where that run is gonna end.
That's right. Give me
Hopefully that helps.
USA.
El Toro's gonna dominate again. His arena's gonna be behind him. And then Daniel and the boys are gonna be made at Dusseldorf.
Listen.
Come on.
I see your point.
You see the vision. Do you see the vision of Rule 1?
Dude, this match is so important for Complexity to win. Holy shit. For all of NA.
I'm going Complexity here as well.
To be honest, it'd be quite funny if they lose and it's literally just Chronic left.
Dude.
Wow.
That would be so sad. I mean, it already is. I saw a sign of Chronic holding up a sign that said what the fuck's a kilometer? Kilometer.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. If Complexity win this, then we're guaranteed an EU player to win. Because every other team has an EU player.
Yeah. Honestly, I should just move to EU. Change it up.
This is why EU clears.
EU needs me.
To come save them.
If they really want to be the dominant #1, they need me.
To sabotage him. You're an inside man. I know your plan. What a ghost Axis.
It's Rocket League time!
This is Rocket League. I called it.
Boston, how we doing, baby? Welcome to the playoffs. We got North America taking on Meetup. World spots on the line, everything on the line, James. But
oh, you are 100% right. Rule 1 is taking down Sam.
Okay, first one to spot TNT in the crowd gets a high five.
I don't even know what TNT looks like. Nah.
You've never seen him before?
No.
Oh! And almost kicking it off the batting style.
And Clears
That is
is
surprising
been
me.
the top scorer so far in
Just
this
kidding, me and TNT hung out IRL before.
for Rule 1 already an early chance.
You little bamboozler.
Rule 1 though had such a slow start. They were shut out back-to-back games against Power
Why I believe
before
that.
they started to battle
I mean, I didn't, but kind of did.
The first thing I ever saw from TNT ever on my timeline was a picture of him with Voltero. Or was a video of him and Voltero in the same bed. Oh, that's it. Alright, GG's.
W crowds.
Yeah, I think like they'll be cool with our Rule 1 because, you know.
Yeah.
But like they definitely will want complexity more.
Also, I think the crowd's already accepted. There's not much to cheer for. So they might as well cheer.
I love that counter-attack as well from Rule 1. A lot of composure. They're in trouble.
Dude, I feel like there needs to be crowds on Elim days.
Definitely.
It's also like, it's also more than it's also more than that. I feel like there wouldn't have to be if there was more LAN tournaments. There's only 4 in a year. You can qualify for 4 tourneys and not even see a crowd. Like, hello? It's like the whole point of the LAN is the crowd. No one cares if you go play LAN. Like imagine if they just did LANs, but there was no crowd. No one would care. Literally no one would care. They'd be like, okay, it's the same thing as an online regional.
Like the Sweden LAN.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's different is if, like, you know, you have to because of restrictions, you know, like COVID, you know, so like that makes sense. But like, I don't know. Dude, Ruan looks pretty good right now, I can't lie. But,
yep.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, high match already.
It is. I love hearing the crowd.
Yeah, so do I. It just adds so much.
It does. I hate how Rocket League does it though, like when they're on the desk, because they like turn the volume down so you can't hear them. And then like when they start getting loud, they turn them up, and it's like, bro, just keep that shit down. I want to hear everything. I want to hear people breathing. Okay, no, I don't. But
I want to hear TNT screaming.
Yeah. Nice, CR.
Rule 1 have had a much more effective
Oh, Rule 1 look good.
compared to their series against Power yesterday. You see a double tap threat there. Now raise
it's the
back
ball.
down to the ground into a dribble. Low
What time are you at?
I'm at 2:32, 1,
Yeah.
0.
The net
Okay.
was vulnerable, but fortunately for Complexity, that long clear going into the corner.
Man, the mechanics
Oh,
are still
shit.
really warm here for Complexity. Another great counter. OAS is back. Going to be able to deal with this one as well. Rule 1 seemingly looking a little bit more composed at the moment. Great infield
It's
pass.
a good pass. It's hard.
Oh, what a save!
Dude, he almost... That's insane.
Again, Rule 1 holding on.
And that was a
I've been saying this all major long. This has been the major of crazy saves.
I honestly haven't really been able to watch.
There's been some insane saves. This whole, like every game's had like 5 crazy saves in it.
Yeah, I literally barely got to watch any of it.
No. Clears
The one game I saw was the game that Complexity got.
You see what I mean?
Ooh, yeah, that was a good shot. I like AJG. He complimented TNT. He's cool. He's cool in my book. AJG played with TNT a couple of years ago, and he said, "You're really good, man." But he like meant it. It wasn't sarcasm. That's how you know. He's cool. Yeah, I fuck with him. He also liked my tweet on Twitter one time. I didn't tag him. He just liked it. So I gotta respect that. You gotta think, like, he interacted with my tweet. He interacted with TNT in game. Like, we affect the outcome of this game, basically.
Pretty much.
You know, we're in his head. There's a memory.
So is that why he missed the open net against Vitality?
Yeah, because, like, he was wishing that was TNT. And then not him, because, you know, he feels like TNT deserves it more. Nice try.
I'm glad they've actually got a good volume for the crowd there.
Yeah, me too. I was scared about that, to be honest. Flip.
Crowd's going crazy right now.
I know.
Wow. You can't even score it. You can't score it.
Nice.
That's unlucky.
No, that's good for us. I don't care.
They just couldn't quite get it to work. Rule 1, they would have felt like that should have been a goal.
I'm low-key rooting for Rule 1.
Can he again make it happen here? Racebull does get a good 50 here. 25 seconds on the clock. Are we going to get OT in game number 1?
It's looking like it, unless Racebull can do something here. There's a demo on the back wall. CRR.
Did you know boost?
Support. AJG, the only 18 boost, was looking for the mid boost. Now running on small pads. We'll dive in. Clears getting demoed, but Clears did get a piece of it.
Oh, he missed.
Oh my. Dude, the crowd.
Crowd's really loud.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my God! What? I thought that was
I could have sworn that hit the floor.
Me too. Oh my! What a
That's a skimmer.
What? That's insane, bro. How does that not hit the ground? That's got to be a land thing, dude. Online, that's hitting the ground, 100%. 100%.
It was like the perfect shot.
Literally, that's insane.
That is not redemption. I don't know what is.
Like, no cap, that actually might be one of, like, that's a good shot. That's a really good shot. That could have been one of the best shots I've, like, seen in an event.
Expecting that to the ground.
100%. I thought there was no shot. Look at the crowd, bro. It's full.
I remember seeing a Mossing shot at the end.
Yeah, true. They're probably not going to show it, though, right? Dude, I remember back in LA, the major in LA. I remember watching it, and there was just a huge gap in the crowd, and NRG didn't make the stage, and I was like, yeah, that was the NRG section. But like, it looks pretty full here. Oh wait, look, there's TNT. Just kidding, I don't see him. I just said that.
The crowd is here.
Old farts.
CJ, and you can tell they are behind Complexity. They lost it on that 0-second goal. I mean, a lot of fans will get excited about any goal, but that one, you could tell the emotion and
dude, look at AJG. He's so inspirational.
He's locked in.
Maybe a lot of Version 1 fans out there. Who knows?
Yes, we have to remind everyone at home, if Complexity win this series, V1 are off to the World Championships. T-Bates he's shaking in his boots over there. He wants to see V1.
I'd be so happy if Complexity go on to win the whole thing.
Bro, that'd be pretty sick. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Complexity.
I wish Complexity would have beat Vitality. First of all, I didn't even know they got to the thing. The only way I found out is because, like, the AJG miss. But, like,
where people said, you know, Complexity shoulda, coulda, woulda won that.
Ooh.
But now they have to make up
yeah, go look at my Twitter, !Twitter, I tweeted about it.
Game 1 to get them that first win, but there's more to go. Rule 1 showed their determination yesterday against Power, going down 2-0, having to reverse sweep, and they did so.
That's so important for their mindset as well.
Oh, what a shot.
Huge save off the post. Boston now trying to keep it in for Rule 1. They want another chance.
He's up quick.
He's up fast. He's going
oh my God.
Oh my.
Bro, he just stayed on that shit. Oh. What a save.
I'm telling you. It's just saves after saves.
Keeping that one out by the tip of the horn. Clears though will have another shot.
What a shot, man.
Yeah. That's crazy.
From him on the top 10.
It's an incredible shot.
Finds the top slot. AJG pre-jumping, but sometimes you just can't cover that top left corner. Off the post as well. Rule 1. They did get that first goal on the board.
No way, dude. What? My roof caved in last night, and this guy's freaking pool collapsed.
What?
Yeah, his ground pool collapsed. What even? How does that even happen? How? What does that mean?
Can they hold on to the lead
I don't know. I don't know how a house caves in.
Stopping that at the midfield.
Fucking, well, we had like a leak on our roof, so when it would rain, my house floods, and we had roof people coming out to our house, and then there was a part of our house that was getting mold, and you could hear that it was getting wet. Like you could hear it, like when it would rain, you could hear it like puddling up, and then eventually, I mean, it just rains enough, right? That it weighs so much, and then also the wet ruins the drywall, and it just falls through eventually. So now we have a hole in our roof, and yeah, it's fucked.
And at the opposing corner, none of the 100
That is very unlucky.
Yeah, it is, but I mean, it's part of owning a home, you know? Shit happens, you gotta fix it.
They're looking comfortable here in offense, but complexity as they do, they always find a way to get out. Clears.
Dude, what is the camera settings that is like default for watching RLCS?
I'm not sure.
Cause like I want to be on these because they look insane.
Clears will have some space and boost.
Oh,
but he gets dunked on that. Still might be. AJG on 0 again. He has been running on fumes this entire game. Had he had a little bit of boost there, would have been able to get around it. But even on that dunk, that was almost enough to tie it up for complexity.
Complexity just not really respecting the fact that could be with right.
Oh. Oh my god, he almost on goal. Oh my god, he like
50.
fucking pre-flipped, and it looked directly like he was in that shit.
Circling, Raisbull does get the clear. It's a bit of a midfield fight at the moment. The CRR throws it across, it's on target, just wide however. Clears down the other end. He doesn't have any boost to work with. Complexity are getting control. This is what we saw in game number 1, James. Complexity, they just find a way back in.
They do. And now CRR finds boost. But he's being pressured. There's a demo. Another demo.
Wait.
He's in a 1v3.
Ready for it.
Flicking around one. CRR will be able to clear this one out. But another demo.
Oh my trade.
And Roll 1 are on a demo spree.
Great touches.
Bump.
From CRR, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my god.
See, I called it, bro.
Yeah, it's such a popular play now in RLCS.
Yeah, it is. I feel like, honestly, I don't know who really popularized it, but I feel like Furia did. Moist, maybe it could have been Moist.
Yeah, I think it was Moist.
I just remember Furia doing it all the time. So maybe I don't know. I wonder who was like the first to do it, but I just remember seeing Furia do it a lot. I don't really remember Moist doing it for some reason, but I feel like that could be true too.
I remember Moist doing it a whole bunch, especially when they were back on like Team Queso.
Yeah.
Thinking about the demons of game number 1 here is CRR does get a clear, great link up with AJG. It's got to find Raisbull, the hero, the ball. What can he do? Reverse pre-jump. Great touch as well. Can he get a second dunk? Forces a wide touch.
It's a good series. I can't lie.
Yep.
So far.
We're one double committing quite a bit there.
For the counter, looking for that chance to push forward.
Boston will have to turn.
Dude, I mean, this must be so much pressure on Mina to play every time because they're the only one team representing the region. Like, that's tough, man.
If they win this though, they get 3 spots for once. Well, if they get top 4, I think.
That's why, like, dude, this game has so much storyline.
So you're one hoping for complexity to win.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like, this changes world spots for NA. Changes world spots for Mina. Like, this is a really... Oh! Big storyline game here.
A 0-second goal in game 1 for complexity now. One with only 6 seconds on the clock for Mawson.
Damn. Winnable.
We'll see if there's any kickoff strats in the playbook for complexity.
we go. What have they got
Have a
here?
chance.
It is a 50 to win to AJG. Surely not again. Moss in great 50. CRR trying to push forward, but that ball will hit the ground.
I'm tilted.
And Rule 1 will tie up this best of 7.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
well from Rule 1. This
2 last second goals.
Yeah, they didn't even wait to score at 0 seconds. Cringe.
Yeah, that's kind of beta.
Dude, getting scored on at 0 seconds is so demoralizing because it's just like, dude, there's literally nothing you can do now. It's over. It's just like, it's like you know, you were like, man, we could have gone to overtime, but now it's just over.
Gotta wait for the replay to play out and know that there's no more game.
Yeah, like instead of like just skipping and going again, it's like you're skipping and going next.
Maybe another 0-second goal, but Rule 1, they were
Stun concede on 0 seconds. It's pretty simple.
Just looking at the mobile and high performance.
You know, I don't like that you.
A repeat of the Clear's top 10 shots.
I'm just kidding.
Excellent power placement, precision. It was all there to get that one goal, but complexity, tying it back up. There were a few moments though, CJ, where both of us.
Both teams look very even right now.
There was no one there for complexity to punch one of those goals in.
I think that's the intimidation from the Rule 1 counter-attack, though, because they all just are so happy to sit in net and how quickly...
Gets coffee with his brother before every tournament. How cute.
You just see a little bit of doubt from that second man from complexity, and have a look at Corey's there.
Look at this shit. This shit's cool.
There's a reason why
He's been a pro for 8 months.
I'm too old for this game. These guys are too quick. The reflexes are on point.
Already seeking the benefits of coffee, and you know they're caffeinated out there with the way they've been playing.
Here we go.
See if complexity can now have an answer. They have not managed to score first yet. Rawas has been a menace.
Do you think they let that Go-Go Rocket League girl into the event?
Yeah, probably.
I feel like that's crazy.
I don't think they had enough time to really do much about it.
Again, he was an absolute menace against NIP, and he cuts through front post.
Interesting.
Knocks the defender out of the way, and a goal out of nothing.
Well done by CRR. We see complexity, getting aggressive.
Also, good job, AJG. I didn't say anything. Just
hey.
Demo.
Good job, Ross, on this goal.
Yeah, complexity needs a roster change.
No. Hey, AJG needs to get off.
Yo, whoa.
Even though he's been carrying this whole
Yeah, hello?
Demolition derby. Raiseball. What can he do? What goes off the post? That's a great pass.
Oh, good save.
Complexity out of nowhere. Found another chance almost out of nothing.
Ooh, if he got that, it's a good dunk.
See, I like AJG because I know he's nice. And I like Raiseball because I know he's a grinder. I don't really know anything about CRR. I know that he's been mean before. But, you know, I don't know.
Oh, CRR's a little toxic.
Yeah, I think so too.
All could be.
Oh, it's open. It's open. There's the demo.
Alexa, stop. Sorry.
Alexa, I'm bringing it to them.
Stop.
You know they got to do it to you every single day of the
Homie was just talking.
Get back in time. The demo to secure the open
Dude, demos are such a cringe mechanic. Just get it out of the game, man, you know?
Yeah, but it's fine when it's for our team.
No, of course.
But when it's for the other team?
No, that's weird. Yeah. Exploiting and shit.
It's not like SSG and Optic have been heavily demoing or anything.
No, but it's okay. They're from NA. They can do that. It's just near the 4th of July, you know? They're just trying to celebrate, so with fireworks.
Well, they're all out of position right now. They're all in the same spot, but the communication, the synergy from this team gets them out of trouble every single time. And they're going to have to do it again here as Complexity getting a free pass infield, raise ball, but a great...
Oh, he's got one-on-one.
He's got a one-on-one.
No, CR is a ones man. Not really.
I mean, Russ is the best ones player.
Yeah, but CRR is... I thought it was in too. The demo like covered the guy saving it.
Through the smoke of the demo, it looked like it was going in before, then after the smoke, it was out.
Rule 1, they are so good at defending right now. It's again halfway through game number 3.
Hey, that pre-jump from AJG.
AJG's been bumped off it. Clear's going off the side.
Oh.
Can he get one more? He does. This could be a chance, but CRR's ready. Rule 1, keeping the ball in, keeping the boost, and still outpacing Complexity to the ball.
And that was a nice beat. Rule 1 looking so much more comfortable, finding each other in these tight spaces. working together both defensively and on the offensive side of the ball. See if that confidence
Hold on.
continues to work out. There was a shot knocked aside by Razebull. Razebull trying to pinch that through. Clear slowing it down. Razebull receives the pass, but you can see zero boost in the tank.
Now we're seeing a little bit of few
He's got
holes
one-on-one.
right now. Lexi's defense. It's a one-on-one again. Roas, he goes to the fake, he goes to the 50.
Oh my god.
It's off the post. Rule 1 again, almost another chance. Complexity.
Oh, you just missed the crazy 1v1.
I got the fruit.
You missed a crazy 1v1 just then.
Wait, hold
Crazy
on, my
safe on the ball.
headphones not swapping.
Oh!
Oh my. Dude.
How does this game?
Watermelon and apple.
AJG, it's a great pass across with 2 players here from Rule 1 ready. Complexity keeping the ball in. The low 50s coming in clutch for this meter team.
Oh my god.
Dude.
AJG flip reset. What can he do? Clears. Rule 1 have no boost. They've got nothing to work with. But
Insane.
Neither does Complexity.
Oh my god.
Off the elbow and out.
What is this? What is this?
Rule 1. It's been a war zone out there, but they find a way to finally break through the defensive lines of Complexity.
Yeah, it's so awkward, yeah.
Dogs taking it right up to this team right now. And Rule 1, what a defensive masterclass this has been in game number 3. And maybe off the kickoff again, Mossad goes to the
Complexity always send it with their third man. In a 1v1, they just go.
But the aggression
Yeah.
and confidence, this is what we saw from Rule 1 in the Power Series. When they started that reverse sweep, they are just a snowball that just keeps building bigger and bigger.
And there's a
You went
fake.
for that.
Clears. Trying to get that opportunity for Mossad.
he's
Another
bumping.
fragile 1-goal lead for Rule 1. AJG's in reverse.
Oh my gosh.
This is awkward. Gets help from Razebull. Razebull bumps CRR from behind. Complexity clearly not on the same page. They have been uncomfortable with the low boost situation they've been
Anyone
forced
there?
into by Rule 1.
They gave him so much time.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Just gets back in time. 20 seconds left. Complexity need to throw everything. Throw the kitchen sink at this offense. CRR, he's going off the
Good
back
challenge.
blocked out by Roas. Is it going to be Rule 1 taking the lead in this series and moving on to match point?
It's looking like it, unless we see more magic from Complexity. We saw 1-0 second goal already, and it looks like it will require another.
Oh.
Again, James, over to Rosebull.
Oh.
Double touch. Can he put it on target?
Oh my.
Goodness me.
One match point.
Oh, the
Dude.
jump play at 0.
I hate that it's a best of 5.
Complexity, you really have to love it.
Yeah, this definitely warrants the best of 7.
Was not enough
Dude,
to
like,
break through
Elim
Rule
games,
1.
man.
A defensive masterclass
Are so
like you said,
short.
CJ, but also Clears has been stepping up for Rule 1.
I made another Minecraft world last night, hardcore 1.20.
Has been phenomenal here. They
Did
have
you?
just
Uh-huh.
Get to the end?
survived an absolute barrage of shots.
Get all your stuff down?
It's been on their goal line for more
I
times
did.
than it's been
All
in
the
midfield.
basics.
But they're still not double committing. They're still
I
communicating.
love how we call that like the
They
basics.
trust.
Yeah.
Defeating the dragon, getting the end of the Elytra.
The counterattacks down the other end. They've got that
Oh, yeah, just
composure,
got a
and
quick
they
start
have been
going.
clinical so far in this series.
They have been, and
I,
really, the demos have been making all the difference. We see it so many times
I don't know,
from
yeah.
multiple players. The double demo from Roas earlier.
He's
We
spitting.
saw Mostyn creep all the way down to Complexity's corner, steal their boost.
That's right.
Make sure no boost is at the mid.
I,
His
um,
own back corner boost while
I
getting
did it
lots
in
of
an
demos
hour
along
and
the
10
way.
minutes.
We saw Razebull bumping into CRR.
Which is pretty good.
They just
Yeah.
can't get settled. Complexity has been thrown into a loop by the way Rule 1 has been playing aggressive.
They look rattled right now in defense, and importantly, it's a best of 5. There's no timeouts. They don't have that extra minute to just recompose. Right now, Rule 1, all the momentum on match point.
Oh my god, I gotta show you after
Can they
this
get it
game.
done?
I gotta show you my stronghold. It was insane.
Heavily favoring
Was it like a really small one?
No, it was scuffed.
Oh,
But like you've never seen it before. I'm telling you.
okay.
Complexity. They managed to
I'm
score
confused what
first
it's gonna
last
be.
win. That didn't really matter. Still took the L. Now
Yeah,
it's
it, literally,
CRR
you'll be like, what the
jumping
fuck?
early. Getting a backboard pass to Razebull. Razebull
But it was
swerving
cool.
around, gets a bump. Chaotic defense here for Rule 1. We'll see if Complexity can exploit
You had
it.
like a really linear stronghold.
Across Razebull's poked up. He's thrown it on
Like it being like a one room.
the board.
the whole stronghold is just one room and it's this. It's the end portal.
That would have been crazy, but no.
I've had one very close to that.
I've seen strongholds where it's like one path, but not just one, like, but like, and I don't even think it was me. I think it was someone else. No, I think I've seen like two, not one. I don't know. I've definitely seen two.
It's been like one path down the middle, and it's like one room, and then the ball room.
That's crazy.
Under threat, under a barrage from the opposition. Roas lands on the touch and gets the beat as well. There's not much midfield game right now from Complexity. Khalid throws it across the pass now. Back to him, couldn't quite find the target.
That's really good 50.
Is there anyone here? No, Mawson backs it
Like
up.
to even get there.
It's almost like they love being in defense, James.
Well, I mean, they haven't really had to play too much of it, but they have, when they are, they're buckling up quite nicely.
It's crazy because this game, it's 3-1, but or 2-1, but it literally could have gone anyway. All these games.
Yep. Yep.
Roas now setting this down the line, a great beat out, but there it is, the third man from Complexity pushing forward. They want the offense, they want another one. Chain dashes, can't quite get the bump. Complexity now backing off. Can Roas get to work? It's over the top of Raceball. It's on the backboard. AJG triple commit. But they had to work it out there, Complexity.
What the?
And now a counter-attack down the other end. CRR pops it over into the corner. Tries to fake out Khalid. He's ready for it. And this is where Rule 1 seemingly just set up and try and catch Complexity overcommitting.
You got the twins both in close range working together. Like you said before, it looks like they're out of position. It looks like they're mixed up, but the communication from Rule 1 has been on point. Everyone on the same page. Now they're going to have to break out more of this offense. Race flip reset, broken up by Kalir, sent to the other side. Mawson demoed. CRR lobbing one towards net. It was a little wide. That allows Rawas to move upfield, gets a demo as well. Kalir's with tons of boost.
Oh, what a...
Taking it back down. The drop pass.
Great save.
Oh.
Oh. How's he saving that?
Where did he come from? Back post.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying about the saves.
He's got to back off. He's got to buy his time. Kalirs goes low. Raceball lands again. Rule 1 pushing forward.
In terms of some of the saves, these ones aren't even that crazy.
Yeah.
Mawson, Rule 1, another shot. It's so far wide. Rule 1 getting a little bit desperate here. They've got a lot of time left. They're still going to have plenty of chances here, but they need to get to work.
They finally get some boost.
Beat him.
Oh. Mawson doesn't get the double to win off the ceiling. Raceball.
Oh my God.
Has he got it? What happened?
What? He must have missed.
But you're seeing how much pressure
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh. No.
It was the straw that broke the camel's back. CRR doing everything to keep this ball out of net.
God, CRR's having a defensive game.
But in the end, could not get it to work. No boost.
Sag.
He was all out, had nothing left in the tank, literally, physically. And Rule 1 get the equaliser. They want to move on here. Keep that world spot for Mina alive. That other main event's got another shot on net. Version 1 watching at home, starting to get a little nervous. If they could win this, who knows what they can do.
Rule 1 looked like a completely different team compared to yesterday. The confidence, the speed, the domination, and the boost. And demo game, but now a chance for Complexity. A fake from Raceball. Gets back down underneath, but now it's a numbers advantage for Rule 1. AJG trying to slow this down. The shot from CRR, rebound out to Raceball.
Oh my God.
It was a double commit, but it was good enough for Ross getting the block.
Wait.
Great 50 straight on net. CRR again has been a defensive beast. But Rule 1, they want one more. They've got the momentum so far. CRR and AJG so
I don't know why AJG turned on the wall like that. But
grabs the corner boost and gets Complexity out of defense now. What's their counter-attack going to look like? Khalid with a great 50. Raceball throwing the shot.
Only if that was a demo, bro. That's so annoying.
Rule 1 straight down the other end. Great 50 as well. This could be a shot coming through. Roas, has he got
he pre-jumped.
Oh my.
The boost starve works out.
Oh my.
You can see AJG desperately go to the corner when he was needed in net. Raceball wasn't able to get wide enough. And
well, that's scary.
Take the lead with a matter of seconds
This time.
left. This would be an upset over Complexity.
top 6 on the line. Rule 1 want to take it with both hands right now.
Oh, that's a
Boston
great touch.
Jump CRR, that caught him out. Can Rule 1 put the nail in? The confidence is going to be Kalias.
Race ball just goes.
He's there.
Wait, did he just save it?
Oh my god.
Another counter attack. 9 seconds. The air dribble.
Oh my god. Where's anyone else?
What's happening? What's happening?
They lost.
But that is going to be it.
Wow.
My god.
3-1.
Wow. I can't believe it. All right, Rule 1 wins the whole thing.
That was a really good performance.
Yeah, it really was. Oh, that's a butt.
Complexity looked like they would be the favorites.
Unlucky.
It was surprising to even see them down here after their near victory over Vitality. And you thought Complexity with the performances they had taking down.
What a game though, bro.
Taking down Vitality.
They just need me in there.
A great shot at making it back to the grand
Or
finals.
if you're in there, it's just like not even close.
Yeah, literally.
I'm not saying which way, but it's not close.
And Rule 1, they are top 6. They are 1 series away from bringing over Twisted Minds, their friends from
Oh, let me show you my thing really quick. Let me share my screen on Discord.
Which means that V1 will not be at the door. 1 more series. What a showing.
Damn, so V1 doesn't make the major or the worlds.
That was exciting. I mean, early on, it looked like Complexity.
Good for Mina though, bro. Honestly, they deserve it.
We saw the
I think
0-second goal from AJG. It looked like it was
it's a shame that it's over NA, but you know.
The script, you're thinking, oh, AJG.
That's not a shame for me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm loving this.
Actually, I don't even mind it because like it's just tough.
They're gonna make the lower bracket run, but no, it was not in the cards for Complexity.
I think it's deciding that NA need to make some changes.
100%. They need to pick up TNT.
For real, give some players a chance.
And they got those opportunities. This side is looking so impressive on land debut.
And it was a heroic effort on the goal line from CRR. But the overwhelming pressure, the overwhelming demos, and the overwhelming performance by Rule 1 was too much. And to talk about that,
all right, you looking?
We've got Mo down.
Let me give you audio. Hold on.
The underdogs are from a shaky kind of performance on the first day, moving into a full confidence, taking down Complexity. You are...
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
NG last hope. Yeah.
Whoa, what the?
Bro. Chat.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Lila? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that
forgot
before.
to do this. Yeah, just wait. It gets crazier.
It's crazier than this?
Kind of.
Is there a warden about to spawn?
Bro, I'm fucking clipping this shit. This is sick. Why are these things breaking? I actually don't know why those things break.
They're infested.
So cool.
There's blocks called like infested stone bricks, and yeah, they'll like.
What?
They're infested with the silverfish.
See.
What?
Look at this shit, by the way.
What?
The skulk
what?
sensor.
What?
Oh.
There's a sensor?
Oh, that's nice.
What?
What the?
Bro.
Sneak 100?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
It's like an advancement that you just sneak around in the.
That's crazy.
In whatever that block's called.
See.
That's actually insane.
Let me see.
I mean, I'm scared for my life.
I'm scared.
While playing this game.
It'll be sick if this like generated within the ancient city.
Dude, look at this shit, man.
God.
I'm getting hit with skulk sensors.
Dude, what the fuck?
I've also never been in an ancient city. Oh wait, I'm not even showing my stream. On face cam, but
Shooting at the same time, we was in sync.
I've also never been in an ancient city before, so I was also scared, like, out of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the library
Library.
here, and I couldn't find it.
I don't.
It's just.
I just
Hold on, where's the library?
think. Cause I'm like stream story. I'm just gonna talk to them to me. Cause yeah, I'm like yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Nice. This is what I needed the whole time.
Oh, it's in the
Dude,
library as
the
well. What the?
library.
Yeah.
Dude, is this library scuffed? Loyalty 3? I don't care.
But like, there's no second floor.
Dude, is this...
I didn't know that
Oh,
could be
I got one
done.
of those the other day.
This is scuffed, right?
I didn't even know that could happen.
I didn't know either. I remember getting this a couple of days ago.
Right.
And
The second
I
floor.
was confused as well.
I wonder if this is on purpose or if it's just a glitch. I feel like it has to be a glitch.
I don't know. Well, it's a 1.20 thing.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I mean, yeah.
Controlled. Usually 2? Yeah. Usually or... Like, what is
I don't know, but it was still pretty cool though. Like I was scared for my life because the skulk sensors were going off. But it was still pretty cool. I mean, dude, even the stronghold room itself was cool. Or like the portal room.
Yeah.
Where is it? Like it just had design, bro. Dude, imagine if this thing went like around like that. It would be crazy.
Full circle.
Yeah, I would have been wild. But like, look through the window. It's just.
That's spooky.
Yeah, I was literally scared. And then down here, it was like a pit to like ancient city or whatever. Uh-oh. So there's thunder. What's up, Tornsies, by the way? There's thunder where I live. So that means it might be raining. And I have a hole in my roof. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah. We'll have to see how that goes.
Genji versus Liquids. Genji is NA's last hope.
When does NRG play?
I think tomorrow. I think they're already in the finals.
Oh, they're in the okay. I mean, it makes sense.
Major. The crowd was completely split. K-Corp fans versus Moist fans. Yeah. Let's see who gets the run back win.
Be great. The content creator clash. It's going to be an excellent event, folks. We got a quick break here, but when we come
How you doing?
back,
I'm okay. Dude, my hair looks like
North
poop today. I'm not gonna lie.
Last Hope takes to the stage to take on Liquid, folks. It's going to be a big one. Complexity versus Rule 1. What a matchup it was. Hope the rest of the day.
I'm going to go have a shower quickly whilst we're having a break.
Alright, buddy. Oh, I just fucking did the same thing again. Whatever, it's fine.
We'll be back soon.
Alright. So it's just me, chat. I'm gonna just do another 1.20 world in between all these games, I guess. But I'm doing good. Just watching some RLCS. And it. Ooh, ain't nothing much to it. Game 5. Alright, so what I need is a village or an ocean is what I need. Okay, well, we got one. Yeah, that was a portal. I'm gonna go to it. It's a rune portal. I am looking for a shipwreck, but I need a portal too. Do I see a shipwreck? I don't think I do. Are you serious? That sucks. I needed, what did I need?
Team I'm keeping an eye on this major is Moist Esports. I underestimated them coming into the LAN.
Where do I go now?
To make an upper bracket run to top 6.
I needed a buried treasure
made it
map.
Through NA2 and 3 seeds.
I didn't get one.
They didn't need to go to game 5 to do it. And I think that proves that they've got a chance to go the distance. They're clearly a force to be reckoned with on LAN. Ash, previously known as a bit of a inconsistent player in the high pressure situations, is completely put
No. We'll be fine. Because all I need is enough iron, which what we got 2 iron right here, or is that 3? 2?
After seeing his comfortability,
So all we need is a bucket, and then we just need.
I'm now convinced. I think Moist are a real threat to go the distance. I think they can
lava,
be a contender here,
and that's it.
And
That's all we need.
everybody should be watching their gameplay.
So right now, that's why we're just looking for some lava, or I mean, we're looking for some iron right now. That'll be fine. You can't do ravines and stuff like you did before on, or like on the other versions that I would play. Thought I saw a boat over here, but I guess I didn't. There has to be a boat. Like, this is too big of an ocean not to. It's just so dark, you know? It's hard to see. It's funny how swimming, here I see a boat. It's funny how swimming doesn't lower your hunger in this, isn't it? Dude, I got 2 minutes of ads, are you kidding me? Okay, we see another boat. So this is great. We have everything we need now.
Steamed or chilled towels. Double the relaxation. Double the massaging hair time. Double the sudsy satisfaction. And double the neck and shoulder treatment. Double the unkinked neck. But we only want to pay once. So let's do that. At Sport Clips, you can have it all twice for the price of having it all once. For a limited time, the Ultimate MVP haircut experience costs the same as the MVP. The Ultimate MVP Relax and Repeat event at Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Do.
We have to know.
Yeah, these are State Farm pajamas.
No, what if we have to talk?
made. Ride me on my full potential. Life will test you. Don't forget to remember the fundamentals. I gotta get back.
Let's just see how much I have.
You find when you climb out your comfort zone. I get uncomfortable when I get too comfortable. You corner me and that's all she wrote. I'm in a headspace I ain't never been before. You don't bring nothing to my life, then I exit yours.
Do I want to do this? I don't know, but I guess I did it, so.
I can feel it, my resilience cannot hide it, can't conceal it. Made me suffer some, but also made me brilliant. Pass my brilliance down and teach my children. Life is precious, life is treacherous, life is filled with dead end roads. Keep on pushing, keep on healing.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, that was quick.
Quick shower, can't miss anything. Gotta be here for when the game starts.
Oh fuck, it's raining. Hold on, I gotta go. Gotta make sure my house isn't, you know, deteriorating more than it already is.
Yeah, I think that's more important than the Minecraft.
Oh, but I don't. This could be my PB.
Wait, true. Forget the house. You can get another one. Hello, Jet. How you doing? That was my favorite XX Jet like doing. Just woke up. Right in time for RLCS, even though you missed the first game. I'll let you off, though.
Let 'em pray. The official Rocket League Esports Spring Major Anthem by NF is now available in the featured shop. Also grab the Hope by NF player
You missed
anthem
Rule 1 beat complexity.
Gen G Mobile 1 racing, gearing up to take on Liquid. NA's last hope taken to the stage. We might be about to say goodbye to both North American teams back-to-back mates.
We might be.
We might be. He's conceded, folks. This is not good.
We might be. Liquid, they're a really good team. They have straight up mechanics, and Gen G, they're going to have to play their absolute best Rocket League in order to best them.
Absolutely, but it's already the worst event pretty much ever for North America. So it really comes down to Gen G. Like, if they can somehow make that lower bracket run, everyone's going to forget about it. But right now, it definitely hurts if you're an NA fan.
But what have we done here? We've had both of you just like downplay NA so much. I'm over here, I'm like, do I have to bring NA up? Is that my role as the European on this desk? Well, look, if there's a team that's going to do it, you'd want a team that's won a major. Gen G, they're capable of that kind of run.
Plus, you want a team that has 2 Europeans on it as well.
I feel like UK-US relations are going to be fantastic if Gen G ends up.
This is the greatest alliance in the history of alliances, folks. I'm excited for it. Let's take a look at the bracket and how things are looking so far, folks. We've come so far. Look at all the matches we've played, but there is still a long way to go, and we are getting closer and closer to the marathons. The best of 7s are coming up. Not this match, but next one, folks. We just had Rule 1 take down Complexity 3-1. Which means our next match in that lower round is next. Liquid taking on Gen G Mobile 1. This one is huge.
And here it's all about the numbers. Both teams have played 13 games. Both teams have scored 31 goals. Both teams have given up 23 goals.
Exactly?
They're exactly the same right now. I would say with Gen G, they had to take on a BDS, maybe a little bit of a tougher road, but it doesn't matter. Now it's a best of 5. Liquid, Gen G.
On one side, everybody is hoping for North America to pull through here in Boston, but they're going to have to go through a force of nature.
We're going to win because we're better than you.
We're a smarter team. We handle the pressure better. We know how it feels to go far in a major, unlike these guys. It's not going to be pretty. The team play is just pretty bad. I don't think you really stand a chance.
We're all individually better than every single player on their team. You especially, you get pretty shaky, you know, on LAN.
Well, if I got shaky on LAN, how have I had better LAN placements this season?
Chronic carried you.
We beat you in the first major.
Yeah, but you got lucky.
What happens if I get lucky again?
You won't.
We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Introducing first on the blue side, Europe's Splash Brothers. Give it up for Team Liquid!
1 year on since they first came onto the scene, we all knew the hype, we all knew what to expect, and they still delivered over that. Team Liquid, the most consistent team over the last year of European Rocket League, and what an accolade that is.
They had to make a lower bracket run going through Elevate and, of course, Optic Gaming, where they were up 2, lost games 3 and 4, but they bounced back just in time. And Addo, he's not on the Batmobile anymore. So, you know, he's perfect record when he's not on the Batmobile, so that is a good sign for Team Liquid.
Yeah, but he really wants to play the Batmobile, so it'd probably be great for North America if he just decides to take it out. We can try it out for a game, maybe give us a game, you know. But Addo, he has been playing really phenomenal on the Fennec, and then a Chronic. His birthday was yesterday. He had a pretty great birthday, making it all the way to today. Had dyed the hair white. He's been looking good the whole entire weekend. Look at the charisma. The Liquid, one of the teams I think that a lot of North Americans, a lot of people across the world all love the root for.
They just have so much fun with it. Can we talk about how unfair it is, by the way, for every other team that's to do a face-to-face against this team? Team Liquid are giants. Every time we have to do a face-to-face, you can see poor Jack, he's trying to face forward. He's facing the chest of Oski, okay?
He's a big man.
It's got to be why they put him out there for that. Well, on the other side, a team that doesn't need an introduction, but we're giving one anyways.
And their opponent, representing North America, your fall major champions, Gen G!
To get louder, starting to erupt. It's given a Cloud9 as 5 in the arena. Gen G, fall major champions. They have the last remaining American on their team, and Noli and Abjack, they're honoring Americans today. They want the home crowd. Give it up for the boys. They're already standing up. They're locked and loaded, and it's time to make the run.
And Gen G, a huge risk. 2 players coming over through Europe. They pick up a bubble player in Chronic, and it has paid off. The #1 seed in North America to go into the World Championship, but they want more. They want to be 2-time major champions.
You couldn't have got 2 better players to join Chronic. There are people out there that wither, and there are people out there that thrive when the spotlight is on him. Apparently, Jack, he wants to thrive.
One of the crowd favorites, no matter where he is in the world. He's been a grinder, always has his head down, always stays low, and just keeps getting better. Play for Dignitas. They didn't get where he wanted. Hopped upon and said, let me pick up this young bubble player in Chronic, and the results have spoken for himself.
And he's had a fantastic tournament. 1 goal per game, shooting 30%. But Nolly, the player that plays off the ball better than anyone in Rocket League. He's going to go for the demos. He's going to go for those clean passes. He's the X factor on this Gen G squad.
Liverpool represented on the stage. Nolly, the player that might have taken the big risk out of this trio, and it has paid off in spades, and it's a player for maybe the first time in a long time where those small details are being noticed so much. Usually that player gets put to the wayside. Everyone notices when Nolly steps up.
They have made quite the run here in Boston, falling to the lower bracket after a 4-game loss to BDS, but then a 4-game win.
No streamers
over
here.
Peru, followed up by a 5-game nail biter against Space
Streamer's
Station.
house is being
Puts Gen G
flooded.
up against Liquid in this match.
And we talk about it like Team Liquid. Everyone said that Europe has 4 amazing teams. Team Liquid was part of that conversation, but they were the only European
What do you mean by that?
team
Let's
to
go.
lose in this tournament
Tell me.
so far.
What do you mean by
They
that?
want to right those wrongs here and take down the last North American team.
And they get their revenge against North America as well. Started off, they're 0-4, beat Optic, now they're 1-4. But it's something to be said. Optic's probably not necessarily on a Team Liquid level.
Britain isn't real? I don't know, I'm kind of, I'm watching RLCS right now and I see more Brits than America, so I don't think America's real.
One of those things as well. I'm gonna have to sort of talk from the European side as well, because for Europe, this is the verge of the best possible result. If they
So how do you explain that one?
5 teams in the top 6, that is unheard of, unthinkable. You could have asked anyone, the most biased possible person, what do you think will happen? No one would have gone for 5 out of 6.
5 out of 6, and the 6th is the Middle East. Not North America, not South America, not OCE. Newest region.
Only Denmark's real.
Hot. It's crazy to think about, but my goodness. Do you think that Liquid feels the pressure? They're the one European team that isn't in the upper bracket. They're the one European team that's not currently in the top 6. Do they feel that like we've got to prove that we're up there too?
So I think they feel the pressure in terms of we don't care that it's EU versus NA. They want to prove to themselves that they can win those big matches. Because they've always made top 8 and then kind of just floundered out. They want to be world championship contenders. They have to have a good tournament here to get that experience.
Yeah, well, I've actually got some bad news for you. As of the recent Earth update, Denmark's been voted.
There is no other choice. We'll be talking about how.
So and Britain's been unvoted.
Team Liquid will be thinking, well, who cares?
So I'm sorry, Oscar, it's time for you to go.
This is also something. They got a little chip on their shoulder. Abjack and Noli, they weren't getting that good of offers over there in EU, so they left to NA. They picked up a
And XX Jetlag has been nerfed by 10%.
Had their whole entire squad. He wasn't giving them a chance. That nothing. We're better than you. We're here to play, and we're here to stay.
I just wonder if it's in the back of Liquid's mind. They're like, I'm not trying to prove that we're better than NA in this match. I'm trying to prove that we're as good as the rest of EU as a one team down here. And if they're thinking about that at all, it's going to be bad news if NA comes out of the gates hot in game 1 and they realize, oh wait, we're not playing the rest of EU. We got to take on Abjack, Nolly, and Chronic right now.
Over on the Gen G side, it's one of those things that we've been considering for a long time as well regarding this format, because it is a long season.
It is.
And the important thing is to not peak too early. Gen G were at the very peak for the start of the season. They were setting records for grand finals, but they were setting the records when a world championship wasn't around the corner.
It's the next thing after Boston here, folks. Speaking of competitions, Bates and Gibbs, you guys are dead even. We're over halfway through, and you're still no one ahead of the other.
That might change here, I think.
You think so?
I have a good feeling. Me and Bates are going opposite.
I'm moving ahead of them this time around.
Okay,
Well done.
well, folks,
So upset your
we're gonna get our
girlfriend.
votes in chat.
Or
We
wake your
wanna know
girlfriend.
how you guys feel about it and how we feel about it up here on the desk. Get your votes out. Hashtag TL, hashtag GGM1.
This is why you've been nerfed 10%.
Gibbs and Bates can have the floor. Who you got?
I'm going to go against the grain here. I'm going to go Gen G.
Really?
I'm absolutely going Gen G.
Okay.
I feel like they will be thriving in this sort of environment. I think if it's an online match, I do think it goes the opposite way, but it's not an online match. It's in front of the crowds, it's in front of the light.
It is.
That is where players like apparently Jack like to thrive.
Oh, he's already thriving. You see it. Give me Gen G on this one as well. We're dead even here. Gibbs, you go first.
Who have I got to win this game? Probably Liquid, but I don't actually mind 2 wins. I like both of the teams.
That's why I didn't.
I believe it happens. Yeah, it's fine.
I wonder which way Bates is going.
And you betrayed your own country. You should be ashamed of yourself. Of course I'm wrong with Gen G. Again, it should better get loud because it's time for North America to make the run.
Alongside with 2 Europeans on the roster as well. Gen G takes out Liquid in 5, and it's just got to keep rolling from there.
My goodness, they're the favorites on the desk. How does chat feel about it at home? They've been popular in chat, but Liquid's got a lot of fans. I see Liquid jerseys directly in front of me right now.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at it here. Oh my goodness, Gen G.
But I also wouldn't mind Gen G.
1 to 2.
And keeping the storyline of NA's last hope as Chronic
Is Liquid
still in the
actually
tournament.
an underdog, or is they just Abjack that popular?
I would say they're underdogs. Not by much. I think it's 55-45. I think it's very, very, very close. But Gen G, they are fall major champions. They know how to play in front of a crowd. Team Liquid needs to get over that last
Yo, Jets
hurdle.
Cat.
And if they do
Keep doing that.
right here, then they have a chance.
You're doing a great
to
job.
become favorites. But for now, you have to go over LAN history. You have to go Gen G.
Folks, the day is underway, and we've already sent 1 team home. How about it, folks? We're going to continue to do that. Another joins the Fallen right now. The tension hangs in the air. You can nearly taste it on your tongue. You can taste the anticipation for this match. The force of nature, a tidal wave roaring down upon North America's last hope. Chronic carries the weight of the nation. Jack and Noli are in the wings. They're fighting to play another day. Liquid versus Gen G to stay alive in Boston.
The venue is starting to fill up here in Boston. Wavepunk said it best. We've said farewell to complexity, but now
Who won the Rule 1 in 1? I think Rule 1 won the 1 in the 1.
Team Liquid, 1 moves on, 1 goes home.
Pack your bags.
Although point, Mr. Streamer is not here right now. Oh, that's another goal.
Things going in interesting fashion.
disastrous start for Team Liquid.
He's making sure his house doesn't flood. So it's a snake stream right now.
A so slow rotation. Of course he's going to go for the boost. Doesn't expect it. And Gen G strike first.
Under these bright lights, the mistakes will cost you as Liquid concede early. And for Gen G, the stat comes down to this. They win 80% of their games when they score first. And they're going to need that stat to continue. As early on, the pressure was there, but through the back line, Noli's so good on the off-ball offense, getting the clear back out for Gen G to spread.
But I mean, if I'm honest, I have a lot of confidence in Team Liquid. They've shattered their 4-series loss streak against North America by taking down Optic, and they did it in Game 5. They clutched
Oh
out.
my God.
Clutches out here with a shot, crossbar and out, gives it to Abjack, and we've already got a 2-0 lead.
Oh, they're one of the best teams when it comes to setting each other up, and they love the team plays combining for the pinch off the crossbar, and the follow-up's good from the third
Gen G
man.
looking good.
Team Liquid down very early, and they're going to have to restabilize because Gen G are rolling.
And it's such a good sign for Gen G to start out with some team play. Statistically, they're so well-rounded, and they were against Space Station Gaming, 50% goal participation across the board. All three players on this orange side know how to pass the ball, have the chemistry, and can execute.
Liquid battling their way here through a gauntlet. They stomp out, elevate in the sweep,
Ooh,
handle Optic Gaming on Champions Field. They know what it takes to go the distance, but against Gen G, a major champion in their own right, it's going to be tough. A minute burned here, 60 seconds off the clock, and so far a bit of fanfare. Gen G up 2-0 and working through the midfield yet again.
Noli, good work in the midfield. Hovers off the backboard, trying to apply pressure against the Chronic. Liquid haven't been playing too much offense, but now they get their engines started with Oski flip reset attempt. The Chronic crashes through. Looking to start this form of possession, but immediately overturned.
And two stacking for Liquid. They were worried about that push through the corner, but immediately
I'll let Mr. Streamer Man know. When Mr. Streamer Man's back.
Crashing in, and this is where Gen G have to be careful. When Liquid start to get mechanical in the ceiling, towards the air, pushing the backboard, the pace kicks up, and they find those infield passes. A toe up top, looking for the double tap. It might be good, but the crash down on the backboard.
And he caused the double commit through Gen G's defense. You'd think that apply a little bit of pressure, but they have equalized and stabilized, rather, in their rotations. Abjack dodges a demo. And speaking of demos, it's going to be a demolition derby for Ato. This man has the most demos in the tournament so far, 35 to his name. Looking off the backboard. Noli, pass to Abjack. It is 3-0, and we're not even at the halfway point.
Another mistake from Liquid, but the captain from Gen G. Right place, right time, right leader. A 3-0 lead. We're not even halfway done.
This is why the desk talked about Gen G in this environment, with this crowd supporting North America. Chronic is the lone survivor representing the US right now. And this is a lights out start in game number 1. They have got security for days. It's just about holding it down on defense.
5 shots for Gen G, 5 for Liquid. It's been back and forth, but it's been all the pressure from the boys in orange. They move into the blue half. Ato trying to clear lane and will do so now. Conquering through this side is Noli. Looking for the clear, and for a moment, you start to breathe if you're Liquid, getting some presence back in the midfield. The respect certainly there against Gen G. But you are looking yet again for the mechanics to step up. Liquid down by 3, and they need a goal in the next couple of moments.
And Noli already on the scoreboard with 2 assists, putting in work on the opposite side. And for me, that's another great sign from Gen G as Abjack getting physical, more space. Ato returns the favor with a demo of his own, but they have got a mountain to climb.
Oh my God.
Team Liquid, 3 goals needed, under 2 minutes left.
So much trust in the back pass, but it's off the field. A Chronic at a 1v1, big block from Chronic.
That's off the backboard. Noli, huge clear. Abjack, right wing, shot, fires, and scores!
Big step up from the captain. Noli with a ridiculous clear. And downfield, the handoff, the security. 4-0. Gen G in game 1.
Mr. Streamer Man is not currently here right now.
That counterattack, that transition. You've got Abjack creeping forward. Noli launches it on the bazooka, and it's 5-0.
It's a blistering beatdown yet again. The kickoff goes against
Gen G are destroying them.
Chronic, the only American left in the tournament, standing up for his country.
Absolutely totaled the defense of Team Liquid in game 1. This is the Gen G that we saw at the Fall Major
They went to the grand finals. They took a dub. And now they won another one.
Do Liquid realize we're playing a best of 5 in the lower bracket? They're getting stopped. No one else is around, and this is the pacing that Gen G bring on days like this. It's been so long since they've been in this position. They're major champions, a disappointing San Diego major, and they know what this series means. They know what the lower bracket requires. They are stepping up and absolutely
You can't say that with a straight face.
We've seen teams come out swinging in the first game.
There's one
put up a ridiculous
American player
goals,
left,
but then flatten,
and that's
fizzle
Chronic.
out. Will that happen to Gen G in game 2? The hardest thing in Rocket League, especially at this level, is carrying that momentum and trying to repeat the same performance. Gen G double commits. They've got confidence for days.
You're more than happy to leave that double commit when you're up 6-0. You have resources to work with here,
man,
with boost to burn as well. Restabilizing backboard. Finally, Liquid get on the board.
And this is important. Under a minute left, Team Liquid. It might seem like they're not fighting for a lot, but just breaking through the defense and allowing themselves to get on the board will bring them a little bit more confidence in game 2, and that's necessary.
No, you're not allowed to forfeit.
Beat down in game 1.
And as difficult as it is, Liquid have to find a way to block out the noise.
You get fined if you leave the game early.
To get behind, keeping pace with Gen G is so crucial. But Liquid are more than capable of doing so. For Gen G, it just comes down to the small things, and the team play that got them towards this point is carrying them in game 1.
And how do you not feel the pressure? You're up against the favorites right now in front of the crowd. Every goal that got scored on
You won the
you
Brazil.
6 times in this
Oh,
game.
no Brazil.
You just hear the roar of Boston.
Wait, 6-goal comeback?
Right now, they love being the evil villains, putting up 2 goals. Still not enough. But they are getting warmed up, and this is what I'm talking about. Maintaining that peaking performance.
Potential comeback.
Will be difficult.
And building some momentum going into game 2. If game 1's a wash, so be it, but you want something on the board to show. Proof of concept for the results so far. A nice response, 2 unanswered for Liquid, but still a 4-goal deficit. Under 50 to play, make it half. And add potential own goal. Will escape for the moment. Chronic able to get it back out to the midfield. Now foot race, Tao in front. And he'll fall back to the corner. You're playing with your food here for Abjack, just killing time.
And you can feel a slight shift out of Team Liquid, building themselves out more, carrying the ball between each other, finding passes like this from Atoa. Chronic had pre-jumped already. Oski double commit. Final few seconds. Game 1. A shocking performance from Gen G as they obliterate Liquid.
I mean, if you've seen Gen G at their best, this is not surprising, but for Liquid, who are so good, for how consistent they've been in Europe, and for the practice they've had, it's a bit
Where's
of a blowout,
TNT?
to say the
TNT's got to be
least.
there
A
somewhere.
very necessary game 2 coming up.
And this is a rematch all the way back in the fall major. If you
Damn,
remember,
so many
Team
empty
Liquid
seats in the
were
crowd.
The team that was closest to taking down Gen G. Nobody else in that playoff bracket took them to game 7 besides Team Liquid. And they actually got to match point first. We'll see if they can close it out as we take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay. So many replay shots, so many highlight reels from Gen G. And we'll see if they can keep it going.
And it was just the spacing at midfield. Those counterattacks were easy because Noli was uncontested. Keeping skates and keeping pace alongside Liquid, it was really tough. You had to find a way to get pressure back onto the counterattacks. It didn't happen. Gen G had so much space to work with, and because of it, they were successful for multiple goals.
Is
And
TNT
now
back
the
there?
crowd, like I said, it's getting louder and louder. People are infiltrating this venue and screaming for, of course, their favorites.
Yo, Jack's got a rash on his neck. Hope he's okay.
Liquid, they've got all the work cut out for them as they've got to adjust, reorganize, and get themselves back on offense.
Here we go. Liquid trying to tie up this series. Gen G looking to put it on match point. Best of 5 still. Best of 7's coming tomorrow. But for the moment, this lower bracket's been as tense as ever. And opening things off with a demo, an opening shot from Chronic.
Every single game, they just come out with the precise shots, the precise passes, and know how to get the work done.
And it's the chain of events, the 50, the kickoff, the demo, working together. They're cooking something nice in the kitchen from Gen G.
Got next already?
And my goodness, is it paying off early? The dividends are out, and they are wealthy.
And that's Abjack.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the
coming
pump.
through. Huge assist there, setting up the team. These kickoffs, man, have been eating Team Liquid alive. The second one did work out. holding up some offensive pressure. Noli wants a double
Ooh.
tap. And you can feel the confidence keeps on brewing for Gen G as they look for more and more mechanicals.
Patience on the goal line from Jack. He'll try to escape to the midfield for the moment, and here we go. Couple of contests that lead way forward. Point man rotates out, boost now up. Chronic getting the challenge. Noli the only one back, and he's able to fight off the ball. Follow up from Liquid. Back shot from Oski, and that was beautiful.
That was a good pass.
Back early. This isn't a 5-0 lead
Yo,
from Gen G. They've tied
it's
it
a best
up.
of 5,
Team
my
Liquid
boy.
are back, and they're putting on shots.
It's the kind of response you want to see early. Equalizer coming in with under a minute burned here in game 2. All tied up. Liquid have life.
Both teams have secured a spot at the World Championship. For Team Liquid, they can secure a number 2 seed in competition with Vitality moving forward into the main event. But you've got to set your sights on this major, on Boston.
Hold on, chat.
So, from the backboard, that man, he's getting deadlier.
He overcommitted upfield for about 20 seconds, was stealing boost out of the back pockets of Gen G,
Mr. Streamer
making
Man's
it
back.
more difficult to fight through that goal line press.
Oh,
Great
Mr. Streamer
awareness
Man's
from
gone
Liquid
again.
to creep pressure up on Gen G off the backboard. Self-serve, misses the touch, but Chronic gonna try to play it low, back down to the ground. Oski doing his best, but will clear out one and leave it back to Liquid on the breast.
But this is starting to look like every series that we've been following along with for Team Liquid. They're setting up this offensive powerhouse, trapping the ball, winning challenges in the midfield. And for the first time in what feels like a little over a minute, Gen G bounced back, but for how long? Because here they are back on the defense.
And you're starting to see the hesitation from Gen G. Jack wasn't sure how he wanted to play it down, was waiting for the initial push, looking for the 50, but here comes Liquid. Moving through the corners. A play back to Jack. They'll track it. Into the ceiling we go. There's the clear for Gen G and a necessary one.
A toe, good control. First touch allows him to set up a better 50-50 for a Chronic with the speed from Chronic himself. Grabs the midfield boost, double commit. It looked like an illusion. Didn't know who was going to take the shot.
Oh my
Noli
God.
still keeps it in the corner. This is the best look for Gen G in a while. The ball trickles out in front of the net.
Chronic's up.
Nobody was ready. A demo comes through, and Oski has Liquid's back.
As long as there's space upfield in the offensive third, Chronic's going to move, and Noli's hunting. He's looking for bumps. He's looking for demos, making it difficult for Liquid to stack. The Turtle defense won't work out this time. More pressure from Liquid towards the backboard. Oski going to catch around one, the 1v1, and the lead for Liquid.
Look at the control from Oski. Not only do you have this great pressure applied from a toe and then a big miss from Jack, but that first touch out of Oski, he could have fired early. He could have gone for the initial shot, but he kept it to himself, forced the goalkeeper to dive early, and saw the opening, hit his mark. Team Liquid, even after getting beaten and bruised in game number 1, they've responded.
No acquiescence when the pressure's on from Liquid. They have done a great job at responding here on Forbidden Temple. 2 minutes to go. Here
That's
comes
a good pass.
Jack off the top bar. A little bit wide, and here goes the follow-up. Chronic sneaks it through. I don't know how that one got in, but Liquid were
How did that go in?
This is a perfect follow-up. Jack smacked it off the backboard, and look at the respect from Team Liquid. Everybody thought he was going to put it on
Chronic
target.
flipped the wrong way.
2 players dove to get the corner shot save, and it makes it that much easier for the follow-up.
The defense has been good from Liquid. It's been good from both teams off the kickoff. A little bit cleaner, meaning it on the pack. Here goes Noli, pressing forward, moving into the lane as a teammate for support. Guardian Angel flies through. More pressure for the moment. Chronic now gets his call. We'll have to work off of that back line. The clear to the midfield. Liquid are certainly up.
Oh, he faked it.
A toe, trying to work through the corner. Ball jets laterally for the moment before Chronic slows it down.
I'm trying to pay attention right now for those of you watching. In the upper left and upper right corners, you can see the boost meters. It's crucial for specifically Gen G to remain in control of this boost in their own half. Liquid steals so much of it, constantly taking your corners, taking the midfield against Optic. Liquid stole almost double the boost against the green wall, and they want to set that same pace for Gen G.
And once Gen G members start to split off the play, they're looking for that infield pass really sharply inside the goal line. Liquid doing a nice job of remembering that cadence is there. That passing will be connected. If they don't step up and put a hand up. There's a demo.
It's a 1v1.
No,
Is he
he
gonna get the ball?
in front. He will, but a towel fights through.
And Jack flew by the ball right underneath it. Chronic. So many assists.
So Gen G are going for lots of bumps.
He wants to add
I
to
like
that
it.
tally. Look at the 50-50s from Noli. This man, every time he's behind the ball, has been winning challenges. And that's something that you have to take note of because of the domination Oski has shown. Look at this man keep going forward. And And there's been a stalemate, all tied up. Approaching 30 seconds now. 1 goal needed for both sides.
Ato gets demoed solo chow after solo from Liquid. Pulling 2 defenders off on the play, Gen G trying to stack, and Chronic escapes free. A foot race into the corner, Ato's gonna meet the challenge, and he'll bump him off, but not before Noli gets a shot, hand up from Liquid.
Chronic didn't get a touch, which means it's gonna bounce off the backboard. 10 seconds and 2 players went back from Gen G. A passive approach. It works out as a trap because Liquid just give it right back into the hands of Gen G. Will this ball hit the ground? 0 seconds off the ceiling. Abjack, he opts to dribble it, and this could be the start of something crazy.
Still up for Liquid. Noli has to kill it. A Chronic towards the sidewall.
Bro, what is it with Gen G and keeping the ball up? Just put the ball down.
He's got the reset. Denied. Into OT
My
we
God.
go.
Our first golden goal in this match, and it's Liquid who find the kickoff, but the possession to Gen G. Chronic from the sidewall. We've seen this before. And does he have it? Yes. But a big stop from Liquid to keep him at bay.
And Abjack had respected Chronic's air dribble, assuming he's going to get past 2 players. And speaking of Abjack, he just flew under the ball, which is immediately given away to Team Liquid, the OT. It started out rapid pace, quickly slowing down. Does Gen G want to stabilize a toe? What's he got in store? He's got a flip reset, but Abjack has it right.
Challenge.
Gen G are so low in boost, they can't afford to lose the sidewall pressure anymore. Also, gonna try again.
What a
pass to Chronic. And it looks good for Liquid, but a better collapse from Gen G.
That looked like it was it, but Abjack somehow
this is bad for Gen G.
from this man in OT, reading the future, finding the passing lanes. But you've got to get this ball out, relieve the pressure, because Liquid are swarming. And here comes Abjack.
Abjack's the only one with boost. He's been full tank for about 14 seconds. Everybody else hunting. Liquid understand the position they're in, and Gen G are just trying to survive on the orange half. Now they'll escape to the neutral zone. Chronic flips it around 1. He's got Abjack on the wing, looking for the pass, but a nice shot. Making more of an attempt there as a pop towards your teammate goes nowhere, and Ato will play it out before Oski gets the call.
An action-packed overtime as it keeps
Oh, that's a big demo.
in front of us.
That's a bad touch there.
Marcato wants to end it before we get there with a flip reset. 2 players on the backboard, of course. It's going to get saved. 5 shots for Team Liquid, make it 6 compared to Gen G.
That was a good demo. 2 demos.
They're applying the pressure. Still not enough.
Call it lucky spawns, call it good defense. Gen G still find a way to survive. Abjack
there.
downfield, the connection, the juggle. It's still alive for Gen G, but a huge stop from Oski to play it down low.
The pressure has
That could have been a better touch from Jack.
For Team Liquid, every time this ball is in your own half, the crowd gets antsy, starts to feel something moving. Will it be a goal? Will it be a mistake? Will it be an overcommit? Abjack chip over one of them.
No one's there.
Good speed. Not one team has faltered when it comes to the speed on defense.
Bye.
Noli plays around 2.
2v1.
He's got Chronic in front. Yet again, Liquid stand up and get in front. A demo in the back line. Power play for the moment, Liquid.
That's such good play from Jack. Uh-oh.
Oski on the catch. Noli's gonna
He's already up.
This feels like a must-win for Liquid.
Oh, Noli's playing well.
Get a reverse sweep against Gen G. You don't want to go down and face a match point already. One mistake is all it takes to end this overtime.
Chip touches towards the backboard. Dangerous clears as well. For Gen G, so much riding on this win, up 2-0 in the series. It would be massive.
Gen
but
G
for
are
Liquid,
pressured.
hunting, trying to get this one even. They don't want to go down and force a reverse sweep. The crowd knows it. Abjack with no boost. A miracle.
Still got it out.
Only a Chronic in front, and Liquid deny yet again.
The shots have been watered down from Gen G. Too weak to get through anything. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, they got bullied in game 1. They're trying to bully Gen G. So many physical demos. They've got 7 in this game. Abjack from the ceiling doesn't land on it. A Chronic has space. Where's the challenge? It's Chronic up early. Give it right back to Noli. Nobody wants to make that mistake. You can see how passive these teams are, Spaceman.
And the rest of Liquid were sitting back. They were giving him that space to breathe, but it just meant the counterattack from Gen G would start a little bit earlier. Now it comes down to a timing issue. If Gen G can escape and play the 1-on-2, they have a chance. But Liquid, their defense has been so stout. There's the touch towards the back post, but it's immediately off.
Ooh.
As the seconds keep rising, so does the emotion, the nerves out of both teams. You can feel how tense this overtime is. We've almost played an extra game of Rocket League, just a minute out, and a Chronic needs to get this touch, keeps it to himself, still a solo play Not working out. Noli, it was huge, but nobody's on the other side. They don't want to get risky, Spaceman, in a pinch down to the other field.
And he's just disrupting the
That's
rotation.
This is a close game.
Oh, that's a good pass.
Oh.
And Afjack, the captain, finds a way, a will, and a win for Gen G.
The captain shoots, and he scores. What a pass out. Puts the power behind it, 84 miles per hour. And we've got ourselves a match point for Gen G.
And if you're taking a look at the face cams, Noli immediately leans over and says, calm down, everybody breathe. They understand the situation they're in. Up 2-0 against a mechanical demon in Liquid. They can't afford to give him any space. And with that win in OT, their chances to move on get a little bit brighter.
And Team Liquid, they have experience on this LAN stage. They have experience now against North America and beating North America even in this tournament alone. They can bounce back.
USA. USA.
They've had 2 games to try and dissect what exactly they're doing to dismantle their own defense. For the most part, it was better 50-50s, demo plays, everybody getting involved like we're used to seeing out of Gen G. And it feels very frustrating for Team Liquid. I've seen a lot of outlets that they're going for. They've been going for demos themselves, but I think the mechanics are lacking in this department.
No, it's just funny that they're chanting USA.
A bit more creative. Maybe
when there's one USA player left.
But nothing as unique as the team plays from Gen G.
That's all the crowds come up with, yeah.
Down to a halt. What did Liquid decide to do? Pull 2 members back, keep 1 forward, try to play that one-on-one. Gen G matched them. They said, if you're going to play that game, we're going to do the same. And Gen G found so much space, collapsed on the sidewall, took away opportunities from Liquid, and they found a way to just will it forward, and they beat them down over time. Liquid had to play a little bit faster.
And at that point, it felt like who could get the better clear and who could actually find somebody who would be willing to go downfield. And in that last goal, it was Chronic. He pushed out. Abjack was lurking in the midfield. And Liquid are 1 game away from going home. Gen G, 1 game away from moving on. And you can hear the crowd, the love for Gen G to keep North America alive.
You're not going to get anything for free, Liquid. You will not be able to collect 200 and pass go.
Bro, Jack is
looking for the pass.
Being a menace.
Still somehow fighting through the corner. Nobody's possession as Gen G finally get it back towards the blue side. Into the midfield we go, and a redirect from a Chronic will send it on its way.
Stealing boost hasn't worked. Getting demos hasn't worked. A toe. Maybe it's the solo plays that works. Past 1.
Ooh.
Potentially past 2. And it's not enough to get past that man.
Bro, what is that?
Has stepped up in this series, denying so much from Liquid and showing out, but a pass off the backboard and immediately in front, Gen G destroyed.
This defense lights out from Gen G.
Let's say it was insane.
I'm barely seeing any double commits. Communication, perfect. And that has got to allude to what we've seen on stage, the composure. Noli telling them to calm down, keeping their nerves under control. And it's showing up. Another solo player. Chronic looks to get more and more creative every time he touches the ball. But the crack is not showing in the armor for Gen G.
And every time Liquid move up, they're getting met immediately by Gen G. They can't afford to escape upfield freely.
Oh no,
having to work overtime for touches.
Oh, and that was crazy. If you saw on the backboard of Chronic and Oski just went for a team bump, and we're kind of confused, and maybe that's a sign of where they're at right now, mentally, not sure how to space out with their own teammates. Things have to get organized. A good demo from
It's open.
It's wide open. Team Liquid, start us off.
They had to break down the 3-man push. They had to find a way to get out of this chokehold. That demo secures it as 2 commit upfield. And Liquid finally have a goal on the board and a lead in this series. I should say this game, but man, the reverse sweep would be something special for Gen G.
Oh yes.
Just trying to close this one out.
And if you're a Liquid fan, you can only hope that they got their act together finally. Or have Gen G
that was close.
Figured out a way to break through the defense yet again. Couple of good shots from the kickoff, but what an interception. Is this one free? Is it bouncing in front? It is, and a Chronic 2-0.
So far pushed up, and Liquid jumped the gun. They cut the lane, a huge
That's a crazy interception.
And everybody else has to sit and watch. Liquid, very nice defensively, and the small adjustments going into Game 3 have paid off.
And maybe this scares Gen G. I mean, they were going for a pass in the midfield, trying to utilize each other. And if you get intercepted that easily, you might back down, and that's exactly what Team Liquid want to do.
We missed.
Trickles out though. Abjack Immediate response.
I mean, you work so hard if you're Liquid, and then off the kickoff, yet again another chance where Gen G are capitalizing, and they run into each other, and Gen G recognize the mistake. For Liquid, you work so hard, you get so far, and you take 2 steps back.
Those are the mistakes that you cannot afford to make when Gen G is already on match point. Oski off the backboard. This could secure it, though. Forget about the mistake and move on. You've got the security back.
A toe was there, ready for the 50, and Liquid capitalized. A 2-goal lead. And signs of life finally. Liquid look like Liquid.
And this might be the start for Team Liquid. Reverse sweeps. It's a best of 5, which has to favor them in this situation. Had we been on match point in a best of 7 for Gen G, I don't know if I'm trusting anything in Team Liquid to battle back and truly show up.
Oh my God.
And you're gonna have to worry about those infield passes close on that offensive third from Gen G. They love to cut into traffic and make it difficult to hit that read. Appjack's downfield, the rear rack off the crossbar. Here comes Chronic, back to the midfield. Mattel tried his own, and Appjack was like, all right, I'll take it back.
That was a dangerous shot from Appjack. Scary stuff. You can't even imagine what would happen with this crowd if that one went in. As he's looking for a demo play, so look at the read. I mean, these interceptions. Team Liquid are analyzing this play, and their vision has stepped up tenfold, it feels like.
They know exactly what Gen G are trying to execute.
You went for the dunk.
Are making them pay for it. Nothing for free. Through the midfield, Noli trying to get around a toe. He's got Appjack on the wing. 1v1. Appjack the slow. Bully your way in, big man. He can't do it, and back out our Liquid.
And he wanted the safe play, just looking to force a 50-50 and hope maybe a second man was hiding behind him, lurking in the shadows. But they don't want to risk anything, and that's what I talked about earlier. You see Appjack up for a solo play. Every single time they've gone for that midfield pass outlet, they've been getting intercepted. Maybe Gen G's confidence has been deflated a little bit.
Liquid just aren't finding these clears. Gen G are so pushed up time and time again, holding on to possession and trying left and right for different looks. The spacing for them, but a Chronic towards the backboard will get possession right back to Gen G. Now we get into interesting territory. With 60 seconds to play, just trying to kill time, but Gen G have to start to make their push and find one another if they want to make this realistic.
And at this point, if your confidence has been dwindling away, it doesn't matter. You're in the final minute. You have to send the whole fleet. Everybody pushes forward. All 3 members have to take risky rotations, extend out. Something is needed for Gen G, or else the first step in this reverse sweep will be taken by Team Liquid.
Half a minute to go. It's up to a Chronic. There's the pass to Appjack.
Not fast enough.
To the midfield, Noli was ready, but gets bumped by Chronic. And there's the miss. Here comes a toe. Right on target. Big save from Gen G.
And a rough showing from Chronic in the midfield. Didn't find the touch. A toe wants to extend the lead. Tried to land under it. Bit of a pogo. Didn't work out. Oski still killing time. 3 seconds remaining. And Team Liquid have got their first game in this best of 5.
I know Noli was the one saying calm down, but I think Liquid heard those calms as well. They're trying to take a breather. And remember that this is only 5 games. It's still doable, one at a time, and we get ourselves to Coliseum, where Liquid have a chance to send it on its way.
Team Liquid, it takes a lot of courage to bounce back like that and to show up after not only getting destroyed in game 1, but you came so close in game 2. Those are 2 opposite sides of tilting. One is being so close to tasting the victory. Meanwhile, the other, there's not even a chance. And yet in game 3, they are resilient, relentless on the pitch, not giving up.
And those micro adjustments defensively from Liquid have paid off. They're getting in front of the passes from Gen G. They're not allowing Chronic to go up individually. They're keeping Noli at bay. That off-ball offense that he was doing so well at in game 1, in game 2.
Yes.
He's been non-existent. It's not a negative for him, but it's promise and positives for Liquid. The fact that they've shut him down. And look at how the offense has responded for Gen G, or lack thereof. They're struggling to find one another.
And you're right, the true indicator for Team Liquid, for me in my brain, is that interception out of a Chronic with the passing play from Gen G. Being able to shut them down in their element, passing between each other, that's a big statement. And it might just read that Team Liquid are hungry and ready to pull off the reverse sweep, but they've got 2 more games to go.
And through the kickoff, they start out with some pressure.
Got to be worried about those sharpshooters from the elbow. They can pull up from anywhere and get deadly. As Abjack plays it to himself, first the bump to clear the back lane. Nicely done by Liquid to immediately stop the pressure.
But he just bullied out the way. Chronic got sucker punched in the face as he's trying to take the shot. It's gonna be so frustrating. You're right there, so close with an opportunity. Noli wants to make another opportunity. Early use of the flip, and Abjack stuck in the midfield, pinch across. What's gonna happen to Gen G? Can they shake off that earlier loss in game number 3?
Just as Liquid have made small adjustments, now it's up to Gen G to do the same. On the other side of the field, Chronic is working towards the backboard. And apparently Jack will have a Chronic to worry about as they fight for possession through the corner.
Not seeing the best mechanics out of Gen G either. Game 1 and 2 looked like they were some of the best 1v1 players in the world, and now a couple of uncharacteristic whiffs on the ball, not getting the first touch. I even remember in the last game as we just unwinded in the final minute. Chronic couldn't get the touch he wanted. That's trickled into game number 4.
Two members pushing. Liquid have some. But apparently Jack has cut down so many of these shots. The opportunities just haven't been there for Liquid on the other side. Game 3 was the biggest stretch. It's been all of Gen G. Both defenses really stepping up in this series at the biggest time.
And it looks very panicked from Gen G with that double commit off the backboard. But so, good 50, forced in front of the net. Pressure is applied. And also the follow-up, a Chronic. He sees the mistake, understands that Noli can't get behind the ball. He doesn't have enough boost. And this is exactly what we saw against the Optic. No boost to go around for the defense.
Well, that win from Atoe just forced Noli to have to restabilize and turn his car upright, burning all the boost he had as a reserve. And it allowed Liquid to find that space where a Chronic can do a Chronic things. And off the kickoff for Liquid, they are just 3 minutes away from Champions Field. The captain for Gen G trying to get the offense started for Gen G.
And this hurts for Gen G. I mean, I really think it's going to come down to transitioning as quickly as possible. If Liquid start to set up that camp in your own half, stealing boost, we're going to see the same mistake that we got out of Noli. And you can't even really call it a mistake. He was just forced into an uncomfortable situation, had to make a call. 0 boost to his name. Chronic does get a demo, though. And early transitions like this are needed. Still a 1-goal lead for Liquid.
Gen G are 3-20 when conceding an opening goal during the spring split. That might tell you everything you need to know right now. As Liquid trying to add to that stat and pat it on. Through the corners yet again, it's been those long clears and a consistent one from Liquid. They haven't had a lot of trouble finding those long booming balls. That's been really the difference maker in this series. They have so much space upfield to get creative, to let the mechanics flourish, and force Gen G to make a stop.
And I think all the fans of Gen G are going to put up the Abjack symbol.
There's a lot of messes coming out for Gen G.
Call for the captain to start to make some plays. He tied the record for the most goals in a game on LAN with the 5th goal in game number 1. But he hasn't been as loud in the following games. Can he show up yet again?
Gen G have been pushed the distance this weekend. Took down Crew in 4, escaped Space Station in 5, and now trying to avoid Champions Field against Liquid. The slow play from a Chronic. Oski gets murdered on the goal line. Pushed out.
Abjack.
And Abjack trying to win a 50 to get his boys upfield.
And it's really a balancing act for Team Liquid. I mean, how do you take the boost, hold possession, without diving into early on challenges like that for Chronic? You have to find the perfect middle ground. And Atoe wants to find the perfect flip reset. Chronic still behind the ball. Things have slowed down, and it's perfect for Liquid. Approaching game number 5.
It is relentless from Liquid. Gen G just trying to escape, collect their bearings back at the midfield, but a Chronic yet again cuts the play down quickly. There comes Oski towards the ceiling. Pops it high for himself. Chronic will slow. And the huge 50 on the clear. That one's going to be wide, but it gives some signs of life for Gen G. They can breathe for the moment.
And the Chronic has to dodge the corner boost, but it's fine because he'll pick up the other side. Oski trailing behind the ball. Passive approach out of Liquid, but a better read from a Chronic, even if you're playing more passive. Atoe looks like a free net to shoot at, as the defense of Gen G wanted to take the risk.
They take the ball away so quickly at midfield, and Gen G is all the way pushed up. All 3 members are overcommitting.
And that started with the Chronic. He was so late to that challenge, but he read where Chronic wanted to go on the air dribble. And we have got ourselves a ball game. This looks like it's going to trickle into game number 5.
30 seconds. Scoreless from Gen G. Are we heading to Champions Field?
It's on the precipice, and 2 unanswered from Liquid would certainly say so. Time continues to dwindle away, maybe 1 for the road, but Liquid have said enough, and they've been loud about it. They have matched the pressure in midfield. They've taken away opportunities from Gen G. They've shut down the counterattacks. They've moved into the offensive third and put the pressure on Gen G's head. We are headed to Game 5, and a reverse sweep is in the table.
Champions Field. Here we go. Team Liquid. They want the reverse sweep. They want to be the villains of North America and send them home, eliminating everybody from that region in this tournament. 1 more game to go.
Oh, look how empty it is in the crowd back there.
Chronic is the only American player left in this tournament.
That's it.
For North America, your hopes are leaning on him.
This is it.
And
5 minutes
on the shoulder of Gen G.
Everybody right now in the Boston Arena who favors Gen G, and it's a lot of people. They've been getting loud for Gen G. They are trembling because you see what Team Liquid are capable of. You see the snowball movement.
Mr. Streamer's fixing the roof.
Off of the energy. They have been clutch in these situations before.
It's got to be annoying as ever for Gen G to play against Liquid, because it's not the mechanics of Liquid that have stepped up, it's the relentlessness. It's the constant pressure that Liquid are applying. It's not pretty, it just gets the job done. And how difficult is it when you have a crowd like this against you, as Liquid have stood up, but Gen G need to hear every single decibel.
Look at the noise. People yelling, people screaming. They know what's on the line. Everybody came out to Boston to see Rocket League matches like this. And we head into Champions Field.
1 5-minute match to decide it all. Loser goes home, winner keeps fighting. Noli off the kickoff, almost into the goal, but Chronic is there. Numbers are up for Gen G, trying their best off of it to keep this one moving, but my goodness, early start and early pressure.
And how crucial is it for Gen G to get on the board first in games 1 and 2? Right off that kickoff, firing from every angle they possibly could, put a goal in, and that's what helped them get the win and secure match point. Haven't seen the same ferocity. Abjack, crossbar, a toe keeps it, and it's still back in the midfield. Noli secures.
Talk your talk, Abjack.
What a shot by Jack.
Chronic centers, Noli finishes. Gen G get on the board.
There's that hot start. Same thing that happened in game number 1 and game number 2. The only difference is this is Champions Field. Forget about the past. Forget about the history of the series. This is where you start new trends. And Team Liquid, they've got what it takes, Spaceman.
This is where you see who's clutch and who isn't. Who's meant to make the run and who only comes to punch their ticket here. A minute burned in game 5. Gen G find the opening push, and the points to follow.
Abjack's looking for a bump.
Chronic could have this.
One as well, but Chronic couldn't get
Oh,
up.
that's a great read.
Touch from Oski to get
That's
away.
so well done by Oski.
That Oski needed to hit. It wasn't his turn to go in rotation, but he saw the bump attempt from Abjack and bailed out his teammate. That's the defense that's kept them alive.
He should have done better there, Jack.
But how long will they survive? Noli wanted to get a dunk. Early challenge from Chronic. Look at the midfield speed. Gen G have evolved in game 5.
And a toe peeled off. He was getting midfield boost, so the resources in the backline will be here for Liquid.
Oh, Jack's being so annoying.
Abjack, trying to hold this possession and allow for your offense to push up. You got a Chronic there, waiting for the pass. Nice recognition by Gen G to cut it down in the corner.
Noli wants to connect with
Jack's
Chronic.
dead.
And what a clear, it's
That's lucky.
like that will separate these two teams. Being able to waste a few seconds, let your teammates get boost. Huge 50 win from Chronic. As now they've got to recover yet again. Crossbar and out. Missed opportunity.
Oh, the balls on this man.
Patiently waiting for one setup that could change the tides.
Fighting through so many touches and big 50 wins. Oski plays it back.
He's got a dribble.
And Chronic leaves it on a flip. Was looking for the pass to his
That's
teammate,
so
but it just
bad,
wasn't there.
Chronic.
This is a slow backboard defense, but Noli, thankfully in the right position.
Abject just booming this from the backboard. I'd like to see them dribble a little bit more.
And look how quickly these clears are getting out for Gen G. They're meeting the ball in the backboard, immediately punching downfield. What worked in game 1 and 2 is back in full form, and it's up to Liquid to respond.
Oh, that's so bad.
Trying to bully his way
What a
through.
save.
The reset for as long as possible, but Gen G picking it up.
That was it.
He missed.
What was the shot? And here comes Gen G. 1v1. A Chronic races back, and the hustle is there. It could have been the extension of their lead.
He's up
Still
early.
within 1.
Coast to coast and post to post. Gen G stand up, but Liquid do as well. Just as tall. Abject, the captain, following through. Numbers in the back line. Nolu will get boost or play around it. Times it perfectly. Abject starting to rotate through the midfield. Chronic gets pulled off the play. He's going to have to play towards the side. This is where Liquid can start to push up and keep their numbers stacked. But that's a huge clear from Gen G.
These reads out of Gen G, clearing it all the way down the other side. It's not only relieving pressure, it's wasting time.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
That shot on target, saved out. One player's back.
Open.
Nobody's actually there. And it's going to be Chronic. 2-0.
Stand tall for your team. Stand taller for your country. Chronic.
Oh, he shot that so nervously.
Gives them a 2-0 lead.
That was not a confident shot.
40 to go. A Chronic was racing back. He did it before. He got there in time for the counterattack. But the second
Oh, he got
time
bumped,
he's not going
unlucky.
to be successful.
Oh, what a
Security
challenge.
gained for Gen G. The crowd is loving it. Team Liquid aren't. 128
Oh, he needs
to
to
go.
be careful.
It can all be done and set.
Oh,
Can't find a way to break
that could have gone in. Wait, Jack?
Himself right now in that offensive third. As
Jack, you need to calm down, my boy.
Chronic, what a ridiculous touch. But it's going through the corner. Here comes Oski doing his best to keep Liquid involved, but it's been constant pressure and takeaways. These contests from Gen G are so difficult to work through. No matter what you have, if you're Liquid, there's always an answer.
This is where heroes are born. Team Liquid. All 3 players in the spring split have had highlight
good
moments.
dunk.
Anybody can step up, but they need to do it now. Tournament life on the line. Gen G,
Good beat. You might have double.
lead. Maybe a third one if Chronic can put it on target. It was, and it's so awkward for Team Liquid.
Double commit up midfield. Uh-oh, they get burned. Can they get back in time? Yes, they will. Here comes Liquid.
Let's go, Gen G.
From Chronic.
30 seconds.
Oh, it's looking close.
The final 30. It
Bro.
all comes down to this for Liquid.
Oh, Jack.
I missed the whole series I wanted to watch.
For Team Liquid.
It's been a good series.
Immediately denied. One more time. There's still
Oh, they have to
a
defend
chance.
this.
A Chronic saves his flip back to the midfield, and it's read again by Chronic.
They have no boost.
One shot, one goal. Team Liquid still in it.
All it takes is 1 second. As James Bond once said, it's not over until the clock hits 0 and that ball touches the
Unlucky.
ground. 11 seconds to go. Liquid pulling out all of the cards, pushing it towards center table. Now is the time to answer the call.
This could be a disaster.
Well, they get
Let's
it.
see what happens off the kickoff of Chronic. Good speed. He wins the challenge. 6 seconds to go. A toe. Raise the play from the backboard, but Noli booming clear down the other end. One more chance.
Oski. Oski.
Oski trying to end it here.
Oh, what a read by Jack.
Still alive, but Gen G looking
It's
for
down.
the kill. The dagger inside of Liquid, and of course they find it.
Yeah, I'm so happy I was able to watch this whole series, man. Holy shit. What a game. What a series, dude. Insane.
Is still alive for North America.
Well,
All around.
I'll be right back again. Yeah, it's pouring. And it's, yeah, now we have the gap in the ceiling, so it's just, it's like a waterfall. And it's just coming down.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, and it's pretty sick. And
We get like a bucket under there.
yeah, we did. The bucket broke.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's not good.
yeah. It's, the water was so heavy it cracked it.
What?
Yeah,
It's not a very
and
good bucket, man.
we had like a bag in it. I brought it all the way down the stairs. I was just like leaking and dripping. And then I go and try to pick it up and put it in the trash, and the bag just ripped immediately.
Oh,
The whole thing. Like I lifted it up. It was like 100 pounds. I lifted up, and then the only thing in my hand is a plastic bag. That's it. Like that's ripped because everything
What a
just
nightmare.
fell in it. And I'm vacuuming my house. So I'll be back. Is Roof okay? Well, no, but I don't know. I honestly, it shouldn't be that much longer. It stopped raining for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But there's still like thunder in the area. Let me check the weather before I go.
Pressure is like no other.
And that's where you want a captain and a parent.
Fucking, I don't know. I'm really upset that I missed the series. Can't lie.
Even Noli got involved in the comms and calming people.
It says,
Noli
oh,
did it in game 2, leaned over and said,
50% chance of rain all the way until 7 p.m. today.
things look interesting. Luke could start to make the comeback.
Nice.
But as Liquid
There you go, 50-50.
No, but it's 50% chance every hour.
Oh.
Until 7 p.m.
Okay, just hit a couple 50-50s, you'll be fine.
Boy. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I hear thunder. 1 second. I'm also deafening because my niece is going crazy. And, well, I'm not in Discord, but on stream. Because my niece is going crazy and I don't want you guys to hear.
And I believe
Like,
we've
well,
got none other than the man Abjack.
I don't want to hear it, you know what I mean? So, I'll be back. Enjoy the Abjack interview.
Gen G turn Team Liquid into vapor and send them packing. I'm up here with apparently Jack. And Jack, how does it feel to have all of this support in the Aganis Arena behind Gen G?
You guys are absolutely incredible. I have nothing else to say. You guys are probably the best crowd I've ever played in front of so far. Guys, I need your support. We need your support for the rest of this tournament. We have the only US player left in the tournament on our team. We're the only NA team here representing you guys, and we'll do a good job.
I knew that you would love those USA chants. They would really support you on that one. North America, last hope on this stage. The theme of the week for me has been emotions. And I want to know, how do you control those emotions when it looks like Team Liquid's about to pull off a reverse sweep? What do you say to the boys on the pitch?
We have complete trust in each other. You know, it's just us against the world, and that's it. You know, it sounds cringy, but it really is that. It's been that all season. You know, at the start of the season, not many teams didn't like us. We knew that we just had to trust in each other, have confidence in each other. And because we've built that up, we can keep it in these high pressure moments.
Now I don't know if you were aware, you had 5 goals in game number 1. Might be a record here in a live environment. The crowd loved it. The fans at home loved it as well. But I want to know, what surprised you most about Team Liquid? Because they showed true resolve.
Yeah, Team Liquid actually did a really good job of changing their kind of game plan halfway through the series. They were 2-0 down. They were trying to rush into our challenges. We played off that, and they started waiting really patiently for us, which, you know, Liquid, that's a testament to how strong they are as a team. But luckily, you know, anyone could win in game 5, but it was us.
Now, I'm sure you've looked at this bracket. You're aware that you guys fell into the lower bracket of this tournament. This would be the greatest lower bracket run of all time if you can get to the grand finals and take down whoever's there. What's your message to Gen G fans and North America fans all around the world?
I said it at the start of this interview, we need all of your hype. I swear to God, we need all of your hype. It helps so much. It really does help. Guys, hang on. If you give us your hype, we'll give you good gameplay and we'll go far.
Gen G and North America, not done yet.
My goodness, the hope for NA lives on in Gen G, and I gotta agree with Jack. I've never at a Rocket League event had the impulse to plug my ears, but when the ball touched the ground on game 5, my hand shot up to my ears because of how loud this room was. Also, being a home field advantage isn't just about making noise when your team's doing well. You need to make a little bit of noise when the other team does well, or else they get the, oh, we shut them up kind of
yeah, you gotta have that middle
so
ground.
they have just enough cheering for Liquid there that they gain nothing out of those games they were.
But we have to talk about, this is why you play at majors. LAN experience. We saw it in game 5. LAN experience by Gen G, the Ice. 2 crucial mistakes in that game 5 by Team Liquid.
Yeah.
So we saw a shot by Atto, wide open net, he missed it. Then they also just had a rotational error and gave up a wide open goal. It was a 1-goal game 5. One of those mistakes was all they needed to fix, and this is a completely different series, Shogun.
I mean, from game 3 and 4, I feel like Nolly was really struggling on the field. He was getting a lot of uncharacteristic misses on his part, but that proves, well, that the mentality going into it, because we've had so many players throughout this tournament, they make that one mistake in that game 3, and they do not recover. They sat down, they settled, and they went into the highest pressure environment possible, and they got the result. And unfortunately for Europe, I guess we're in the bin now. Only 4 teams in the top 10.
Unlucky.
Only the entire upper bracket.
We'll have to work really hard to improve this next year.
Well, my goodness, there's not much left to improve on. Folks, let's take a look at that bracket, show you those 4 European teams sitting up in the top. Liquid, the only European team to be eliminated so far, as Gen G is now through to the lower quarterfinals. They will wait on the results of the upper semis, as will Rule 1. Those next 2 matches up on the top, finally going to the top of the bracket, Gibbs.
And we're going to the European Regional for a little bit here.
Yep.
2 matches back-to-back. Vitality BDS is going to be fantastic. BDS probably looks like the best team here. Vitality, it hasn't been perfect, but they're still in the uppers. On the other side, of course, Joyo versus Vatira. Again, a fall major quarterfinal rematch. We'll see if any more magic happens there.
Best of 7s now. For the rest of the event, we are done with the best of 5s, which means timeouts are back on the table. Coaches can call, players can call for a timeout if they need one here, Bates.
Yeah, and I know Carmine, they're really going to benefit from that timeout buff. They had a ridiculous stat. D-Reg used to know about 45 and something. Whenever they called a timeout, they just couldn't lose after it. Timeouts mean so much. If that complexity Rule 1 series, Liquid probably would have called timeout after that Gen G dub. Timeouts are going to change the course of these series. It's going to be interesting to see how they work out.
We'll see how it goes, folks. We've got a few more matches there. You saw the schedule. We'll be getting into it here momentarily. Gen G stays alive here. We'll get to see them play again later today. But for now, it's time for the upper bracket best of 7s. Carmine Corps versus Moist is next.
BDS have looked better, to be fair. They have looked better this major. But it is Zen. Yes, it is me, Snake.
You can save an average.
Mr. Streamer is currently dealing with some roof problems.
With an ally.
Nah, that's not true, Jet. Alpha 54.
I'm done.
Welcome back.
For now. Oh, my bad, boys. Holy shit.
Hey, you should go watch the first game of the Gen G one. Gen G destroyed them.
Should I?
It was like a 6-0 Gen G.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never been in this biome. I will, but honestly, I'm not doing it right now. I probably will rewatch the whole series, actually. One day. Whoa, there's a beehive on here. I didn't know they could.
I didn't know that either.
Oh.
I mean, where are they getting their flowers from?
That's what I'm saying. It's fucking dumbasses.
Bro, why are the bees near? Out of all the places.
Homies. Oh, they're getting these things. These dildos. Sorry.
Oh shit, yeah.
I shouldn't be saying that. It's a kid's game. Oh, I just broke one. What did I get? Mangrove.
They're like saplings, I'm pretty sure. That's how you grow the wood, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. Oh man, I'm fucking tired, dude. Yeah, who would have thought your house flooding for weeks and then you know, a hole in your ceiling causing more problems could be like so draining, you know?
Is that pun intended?
No, it wasn't actually. I didn't even, literally you said that and I had to think about what I said because I was like, what is he talking about?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Yeah,
Welcome to the interview with me,
very
your
annoying.
host Rizzo.
Yeah,
I'm joined
it's
by
alright.
Joyo, Rise, and Vatira. All right, now that that's settled, I want you guys to do a little game here, okay? I want you to point with your finger who is the best player on Moist.
Curtis Cannon's not in sight. How can I point to him?
have no idea what you're saying.
It's canon. It's inside, my friend. We're not on Moist anymore.
No, when you three were on Moist.
Oh, okay.
Who is the best? On what? Is that who you're pointing?
No.
No? Well, if you guys could just, all three of you. Just want to point. There's Joyo, there's a Vatira. Nobody's pointing to you though, Rise.
Damn, that's fucked up saying no one's pointing to you, Rise. That's crazy.
You guys got, you know, your first wins together with no RLCS veterans. What does that mean to you guys? Being able to come from basically nothing to being able to get wins like that.
I mean, I think for you, it's hard to win after the first team, and a veteran on the team with 2 young players is just like asking to get kicked, so they always get dropped eventually.
So you might as well just start with 3 youngins.
Yep.
I mean, it's all about confidence. We're probably the only team that's really came around with a lack of experience that was truly confident in what we could do.
I don't know what he just said.
Does it feel like
He said I didn't understand, I'm pretty
I
sure.
understand why they both left. A part of me feels still a bit hurt by it, but I mean, you got to move on.
They fist bump. That's crazy.
I'm glad they left now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hypothetically, if we grabbed all 3 of you guys and put you on a team again and shipped you off to NA,
We wouldn't lose a regional.
you wouldn't lose a regional?
No.
You go for the
Wow.
repeat?
Easily, yeah.
Oh, NA we sleep, so I think it will be easy to win everything.
Okay. So this one's for you, Rise. So leaving Moist was basically the start of you ruining every team you've touched. And I just want to know, how long does BDS last in your eyes?
Things last as long as they last, you know? Like, you never know.
Yeah.
What? So you're gonna leave?
Well, my contract ends in August. What do you want me to say? My contract ends in August. I can't really say much.
Do you see him staying on BDS?
Spoilers.
That doesn't look very good.
Do you guys think things would have been different if you didn't lose to Furia?
We would have won Worlds if we didn't lose to Furia.
You think so?
I agree with
I
that
think
as well.
we all agree.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna say that. So there's a lot of people out there that
Bro,
feel
they
like
do not
this
look like the
Moist
same
roster
person.
came to an early end. Is there anything you want to say to like those fans who really cheered for you guys as that underdog story, that really loved the story?
It's all their fault for leaving. I'm joking, by the way.
You're not joking.
He's not joking at all.
He's not joking.
Partly joking. It's a half joke. Teammates turn to rivals.
Can we just get up and end this with a big group hug?
Come on, Rizzo.
Come on, Rizzo. Dude, gotta love the content, am I right?
Yeah.
Dude, the funniest thing earlier today was when they were doing the spaceman therapy things and he was talking to Rise, and Rise is like, it just makes me mad that NA has salaries. Like, what?
Nice, it's spin though.
That's so
you paying these guys?
crazy. He's like, I just can't handle it knowing that they get paid monthly. It's like, dude, the fact he says that as he's coming to NA to play Rocket League is crazy. It was so funny though.
Funny.
Yeah. I mean, that was an obvious joke, but if he was serious, that would have been crazy.
I reckon there's a 5% in him that's being serious there.
Yeah, surely.
Oh, what an epic clutch with the mangrove leaves.
Oh, you saw that shit?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you know I'm be balling and shit, bro. You know what I mean? Goddamn. Nice. I got my entrance.
I feel like you should tower up 50 blocks, then do a wall bucket clutch.
Dude, 50? Only 50?
I mean, you can go 100 if you want. It's up to you.
I mean, I was thinking like 250. I don't know if I can kill them fast enough, like without hitting and running away. Well.
No, you can't. I
don't think so either.
Do I speak any other languages yet? Not really. I mean, I speak a little bit of Spanish, but...
Hey, I never gave you permission to talk to my chat, so, No, you know what? Let me apologize, because I kind of just left you here with my stream.
It's my stream.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah, it is my stream now.
My bad.
So, actually, I never gave you permission to talk.
Please forgive me, sir.
No.
Oh. Well, I don't know what to say about that.
You can't say anything.
Bro
You
just
haven't
said
given you
no.
permission yet.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta respect that. He's right.
Question: why did you break that one mangrove block and then replace it with wood?
Because I was scared that it was gonna be waterlogged. I don't know, so I just wanted to avoid that because you see, if it did happen, I would have looked like an idiot.
Yeah, bro has been here longer than the extra streamer.
Dude, sorry, chat. My house is underwater. Literally, I've talked about it on stream like a lot. I would say like my house is flooding, and people would think I'm just kidding. Chat, I was serious this whole time. My house is literally flooding. Like we might, I don't know, we might have to move. It might be a safety hazard. We have to get someone out here. Like, and we also, I live with my niece too, so you gotta remember that as well. All right, there's no Bastion near me, so this is fucking chalk.
American houses, am I right? Bit out of paper.
I see a fortress. Do I go to the fortress first or no?
Yeah.
American house is made of
forest.
paper? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I love the Bastion
Yeah.
though. Doing Bastions are sick. I'm sorry guys. I recorded a video. I'll show you of it. Remind me mid-series after a game. I'll show you the video I recorded of my house like flooding. Because like now there's a hole in the roof. Because basically what happened was there was a leak before. And during the leak, it would just pile up. So then the water would get pushed elsewhere and it would be going through the walls. And it'd be doing a bunch of shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And now, now there is no ceiling because it collapsed because it got too heavy. So now it just pours right through, right into the carpet. And I recorded a video of it and I'll show you guys. Holy fuck, how high up is this fortress?
This is why we build our houses out of brick. Brick on top.
Your mom's a brick. That was really offensive. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Really rude.
Sorry, NA gotta have a dub somewhere, right?
That's the only way of getting a dub. Putting other people down.
Well, I mean, you're EU, bro, so it's not about other people, it's about EU people. Dude, it's funny because like I literally don't care about this whole EU NA debate. But like if there is a debate, I wanna, you know, I want us to be doing better, but like I don't really care either, you know, like I don't like.
I don't care either, but
literally.
There's always going to be a debate.
Yeah.
It's just how sports work.
So if there is a debate though, I want to be on the winning side. You feel me?
Unfortunately, you're not though, buddy.
For now.
Even if Gen G win this, like, it's still just, the damage is done.
No, you're right though. Like seriously, even if Gen G wins the whole thing, it literally is irrelevant. Well, hey, look at the bright side, Snake. We're both Gen G fans right now.
True.
They're performing exceptionally well.
My boy Nolly.
Welcome to the desk, by the way. First time in 3 days.
First time I've been here since the
Carried him back in season 3.
5,000 more friends, which is lovely.
Look at him go.
Hello, everybody. It's a lot better now, a lot more full, so I'm having a good time.
They're all chewing on their snacks, right?
Okay, well, yeah,
They heard what you said. They're like, oh,
They're like, he's European.
He's European. Yeah. That's hilarious. Bricked up when I see Chonga. I mean, Nether brick?
Quarterfinals are waiting on the results of these next 2 matches. Again, playing the best of
I do want, it would be sick if Gen G just make the lower bracket run.
It would be.
Or rule 1.
No, especially Gen G in the bracket, 100%. Yeah, rule 1 too. Not the bracket. I mean the region.
We'll see Vitality versus BDS in a little bit, but
They shouldn't even be at this major. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
None of the last NA team left.
That's why it would have been really sick if Optic won, because it would have been like, what the fuck.
I mean, Gen G are only here because Optic reverse swept FaZe.
Yeah.
And then Gen G had to beat FaZe. I mean, that's just insane.
But only one will remain in the upper bracket.
Dude, I just want
to get on the stage. They had some words for each other beforehand.
Do you want to? I'm gonna look at the stats here. Oh my god. Dude, if they hit me on fire, I'm dead.
Yeah, you think so? I will show you your game.
Oh, yeah, you don't have fire risk, do you?
No.
Because last major, we lost
You need to get out there. You're playing it risky.
I'm good.
I mean, you're playing with 2 rookies.
You want to see this? Look at this. Let's see. Guess how many blazes I killed. How many rods do I have? I have 3.
How many little mistakes?
You killed 13.
We won the San Diego land. Where were you?
14.
Close.
That's crazy. Oh wait, no, hold on. I didn't get one rod.
First onto the stage. Let me get some help from my friends behind me. What's the color? What's the color? I said, what is the color? Welcome your Winter Major champions, Carmine Core.
Good price tags. What happens? Watching stream. Oh.
Am I still sharing screen on Discord?
You could be.
I don't really care which one. I just want to make sure.
No, you won't.
Do you want me to?
Game's about to start.
Yeah. I just mean in general, because I'll do it.
Yeah.
Just get looting. True. So what should I do? Should I play hardcore off of every world I get, or should I just go for beach spawns only? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, every world will sort of be the same, you know.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't get a beach spawn, like, there's still plenty of ways to enter.
Yeah, I bet.
Find a village.
Oh, well, I got a beach.
And the chance to knock out a team that I suspect will be the favorites in here among the crowd. They'll relish the opportunity.
Yo, Jet with the sub wubby. Wait, is it? Is the thing fixed? Someone tell me. Was the overlay on my stream fixed? Did it show like 5 things on the screen, 2 things on the screen, or did it just show the 1 sub and that's it?
Only team so far this whole entire split that is taken down Vitality in a series, and they have, in my estimation, the best player in the world on the roster. But Tira, 2 major titles to his name. One that been on the Moist legendary team, now he's on the Carmine legendary team.
I didn't pay attention. No one looked at the screen. That's it. Gift another. Gift another. Come on, guys. Everyone look this time.
They're ready to go, but they are not the only
I heard the audio though. I don't know why. It's not supposed to play that sound.
Moist versus KC. I like having Moist Critical stream open in the background to hear his reactions.
That's fair. Dude, it must be so hype on game day and being the owner of an org. Ooh, Jet actually
Also
gets
very
it.
nervous.
Oh. Did it show 2 things or did it just show 1? 2 things came up, dude. I don't know how to fix it. I got off stream. I'll mess with it.
The battle of the creator-based orgs, and I think Moist Crystal's got some fans in here.
Just wasted $5 for that, dude.
Have some fans as well.
You didn't waste.
This season, Joyo said
donated.
he didn't think he was the player that Moist fans would want to stay on. He looks like it now, Gibbs. He looks like
Dude, it's crazy. Rocket League is actually. I'm sorry. Rocket League lands are shit. Just because, like, bro, imagine being like a person who played Rocket League their whole life. They make it to a LAN, and they don't even get to play in front of a crowd because they have to make it to top 8 to play. Half the teams don't even play. And then on top of that, like in front of the crowd, and then on top of that, if you do make it in front of a crowd, you get eliminated after 1 loss, and it's over. And it's just like GG's, you know, like unless you're in the upper bracket. But it's just like, it's just so brutal for no reason. Like, you know, and it's like Rocket League is a perfect example of like, yo, we're hiring people who in this entry position, but they need 8 years of experience. It's like, well, how am I supposed to get LAN experience if you don't put me in front of a crowd, bro? You know what I mean? Like, they gotta do better.
Yeah, they definitely need a crowd for a lot more time, more days.
100%. Gotta hope that you have a crowd. What does that mean, Toe?
And so far, he's been on 1 goal per game, number 4 out of.
I mean, I don't know the logistics behind it, but there must be a reason why they don't do a crowd for the first 2 days.
I don't know. I wonder if they're freaking scared.
No, that won't be it.
That's what I'm saying. Surely not.
to join Carmine Corps to try.
Oh,
and
is
win
that Skippy?
championships. They've won a regional championship. They've
Or,
won a major
sorry,
championship.
Jay?
They have yet to win the Worlds. You know that's what their
That
eyes
might be
on.
Jay,
Joyo is
the guy on the
to take that
bottom
over.
Yeah, I mean, Vatira, it just
with the
means
glasses
never
on.
enough for him. If he wins
But
this
I could be
major,
wrong.
Worlds. If he wins Worlds,
That might have been Jay.
I'll go on a dynasty. It just never seems
Tell
to
Kiwi
be
she's
enough
beautiful.
for him
Who's
to
Kiwi?
settle, always pushing, always lurching his team forward. I'm so impressed with the way Joyo, though, has rallied.
Is that me?
Constantly bringing in new teammates, finding ways to excel them, and I really like this new composition of Moist.
And there's a lot to play here for Moist. They're battling BDS for a spot into the main event as well. So if Moist
Don't ever remember the cat's
win
name?
here,
Oh, sorry. I
they
thought you were
basically
hooking
lock
me
it
up on a
So that
date
is
or
what
something,
Moist
dude.
is looking at on the other side, K-Corp, though. We talk about Vatira.
And
They've already locked up number 1.
no,
It
I'm
doesn't
not
matter,
interested in
but
dating your
Vatira
cat
hates
before you
more than probably any player.
say I was.
I think when we talk about him being the greatest player alive, and if there's any X factor Vatira has, it's that. It's that nothing, even first is not quite good enough for Vatira.
Aww.
He wants to win so badly, he will continue to push himself even after the wins.
His teammates ain't bad either, though. Exotic.
Dude, can you guys come on? Keep it PG. They're flirting.
He's got up his sleeve, always seems to shock his opponents. And Itachi, teammates, what a player he is.
What a player he is indeed. One of the best midfielders in the game, if not the best. He sets up both his teammates. And Exotic is once again doing what he did back in San Diego, elevating his game every single series. They're going to need that to take down Moist.
Well, folks, it's moments before we get the clash up in the upper bracket again. Best of 7's on the way, folks, and we finally have a leader between Bates and Gibbs. Bates, congratulations.
Yes, Bates.
That's me,
well
buddy.
done, mate.
You're not catching
Brad
back
Bates W. I love it.
And A's back on, and I'm back.
Not catching up to the lead of 1 he has established, folks. We'll see if
There's
we can
still time.
continue on. There's still we got 2 more days here. How do
It's
you
hard to watch
feel
Gen G with
about
that tiny
it?
screen.
Let
I'm
us
sorry.
know in the fan vote in the chat.
I had to go.
Hashtag
It
KC,
started
hashtag
boring.
MST. I think Carmine Corps and Vatira have this.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I thought that in full,
I
and I was
I literally can't help it though. My house was falling apart. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want from me?
It's Moist's turn this time. I'm back in the boys in light blue.
Okay, we have 1 for Carmine Corps, 1 for Moist.
I'll go
Bates
next.
are in the first.
Oh, you already know. Listen, I respect Moist. I love the cannon. I love Joyo. Joyo's been to every single Grand Slam final, but it won't be today. I'm rocking with the blue wall. I'm rocking with Carmine, and I'm rocking with Vati. They're taking down Moist right here, right now.
Bates, we agree on one thing. The best player in the world, that's Vatira.
That's right.
No question. I am also going
It's not
K-Corp.
first killer?
No, no. He's the best player in North America. He's the best player in North America. Vati is the best player in the world, all right? So I am going to pick K-Corp, but if K-Corp beats FaZe in World Championship, I'm picking FaZe. But we're going to go K-Corp here.
What does Moist need to do? What is the key to victory for them? For the Moist fans that are watching at home hearing this.
Confidence, believe, be
sorry.
arrogant. Don't make one mistake and then think, oh, I guess we're worse. Just come back out there, freestyle. Believe that you own that place.
Why does Stumpy look so blurry?
Play like it.
Well, not Stumpy Cole, I mean.
Yeah, he kind of does.
That's just me.
No, he kind of does. He looks like he's in 480p and everyone else is in like 720, 1080.
Well, how does chat
That just
Even
sounds
Wave
offensive.
looks a little bit like that.
Yeah, it's just like the
Look at
lens
his
of the
size.
camera. Yeah, it's like the focus.
You know they've got fans as well. One of the most popular teams.
NA production.
Going to be now
Fucking
taking on one of the kings in Europe, folks. We've been in the lower bracket with the hopefuls and the maybes and the underdogs, and I don't know, maybe we'll see a grand final sometime. Blah blah blah. Enough of the rip.
Chunk, what happened? Look at my Twitter.
Sharpening their claws, and their time is now. The reigning
Yeah, if you go look at my Twitter, you'll see what happens.
major champions led.
How many games are played today? Is it 4? Is it just the upper bracket, lower bracket?
Maybe, I think it's 6 games.
Okay.
Could be wrong. Could be 8.
Yeah, the last day might be 3 series. I don't know. It's time! Finally, I'll get to watch a series. I almost just died.
KC with a chance to put them down in the lower brackets.
A rare occasion where both teams are trying to get revenge at the same time.
Shut up. Who's winning? Who's winning?
Vatira scored.
Vatira is winning. Not K-Corp.
Joyo wishes he did.
You see?
Vatira want a sip of water.
I got a granola bar.
Time for it. Get the goal, take your sip, get back
Huge.
into the game.
Moist Esports know exactly what they're up against. Had to jump through so many hoops to make it to this stage. The Carmine Corp, though, they're the team that have sort of
It's a good bump.
their place in the world fizzle out a little bit, but Vitality bringing it to becoming that new
Moist start
favorite for the
looking
big
great.
spot. That was KC's spot for the entire season. They don't want to see it stolen.
I want Moist to win, but they probably just won't.
Of course.
Yeah, me too.
Will remain relevant for just about another 2 to 3 hours is version 1. They're going to be hoping that the loser of this match can take down Rule 1 later on today. And if you're a version 1 fan, you better be hoping this series is close, because the loser going down into the lower bracket off a hard loss, off a one-sided loss, will not be feeling confident against Rule 1.
Batira, ball fully within his control. Can he make the second goal go in? Not quite. 1 minute down. KC. And the advantage is up to now.
4-2, huh?
Back in again.
Okay.
Exotic will wait in the midfield. Now called in. Actually does whiff the ball. Juicy. Reset. What's his options? Gets it back out to Cash. Over the top of his head. Joyo's turn.
That's a big bump. Oh, that's a double commit.
Clattered into.
That was interesting. They both double committed and they both went off at the same time. Oh, turns into a goal.
Got the ball through everybody. It almost looked like Carmine Corp were stunned as well, because he's just hit this one time and then flown behind it.
Wow.
It's actually
Wow.
completely missed. Batira bumped out the way.
Just
faked and landed on him.
Play the ball there. Bit of a mistake by Carmine Corp.
That was nice.
Cash went up with a flying nothing. And it ended up being the most dangerous thing he could have done.
Yeah, so who wins now? And then Cash.
Well, that's actually playable. Here's
Cash.
Cash. Can't get it past Itachi.
Arsenal put him on this car.
Probably the player with the most question
Did he?
marks on him coming into
No,
this game.
I don't know. I just know Arsenal.
No,
was using it.
definitely Joyo.
Step up to this.
Oh yeah, true. It was Joyo. See, my NA bias is crazy.
Different reactions to being on this stage in front of a crowd.
But honestly, to be fair, like I don't watch EU at all. I only watch them in the majors and stuff. Oh, that was fun. Oh, Juicy faking.
That's a crazy fake.
Juicy just faking it on his own goal line after his teammate
Yeah,
completely
that is
misses the ball.
ballsy as
That
fuck.
is ridiculous. And now he's got a chance to get a goal.
Nice. Dude, high risk, high reward. Am I right?
Question answered. Juicy
Wow.
Nice.
That's some great positioning from Cash, so I can't lie.
That might be the bravest thing I've seen from any player.
I mean, he's in his land debut.
Dude, I mean, honestly, if Moist is gonna win, they're probably gonna have to be doing stuff like that, but not like this, but like that last play.
Yeah, kickoffs.
Of Joyo. That's a big win. Joyo had no time to
Moist-
react. I mean, Joyo there, he's
Moist
got to
really
try and
struggle
bump
with their
Exotic. He
kickoffs.
just drives off and leaves
They
the
give
start
up
man
too
with no
many
chance.
kickoff goals
That's just too
compared
easy.
to any other
Moist
team.
did so well to score.
That's a
put
pain.
themselves in front, and now their lead's completely gone in the blink of an eye.
Carmine 2 off kickoffs. Moist
That's a good
Esports
beat.
2-0 from open play. What will be the X factor? You'd expect players like Cash to really play into this one. We know how he does on live events. Had a fantastic performance with Quadrant over at the full major. Really felt like he was the player that most people were looking at coming out of that event. Now have a chance to prove everyone right. Juicy doesn't quite catch the ball. Over to the wall. Went for the pinch. Exotic cast the play and actually hit it into Itachi. So now Moist Esports might be able to keep going here. Although boost totals overall were running pretty low.
You know, I like what I'm seeing from Juicy here. He's playing a possession-based style. Easy save there for the aforementioned. Quickly turns around to clear the back wall as well. And if he's the question mark coming into this match for Moist,
Oh,
this really is.
that looks so
firmly
weird
answered
with him
already.
getting bumped.
He's landed inside the net there, so he's going to be back for this. Bit of a tricky position. Carmine Corp
Dude,
is
I need
so
to know
good,
what these
as
cam
we
settings
know
are.
From watching them all season.
This is what I need.
Might be able to search it. It looks very low. Looks like 100 high.
Gets the ball out to Exotic. Question mark from the
It's like
backboard.
-300.
More than even to it. And Moist Esports
Yeah.
are not panicking in their own side of the field. Taking their time, playing the ball.
Oh, I feel like it's
Very
higher
stiff.
than -3.
Not stiff. I mean, it's like very low stiffness.
With Itachi to his right-hand side, but Batira seems happy to solo play quite often.
Cam settings, I tried. No, thanks, shit.
Against Exotic. Exotic does well. In comes Itachi.
I actually want it, though. Like, I actually do.
Good cover at the near post there by Joyo. Knew the shot would be coming quick.
It just makes the game look so easy, you know? I want to try it.
That is also because you're watching pros.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
No,
Come on,
okay,
dude.
yeah,
Come on.
that's stupid.
Come on, dude. Like, listen, I gotta hear from EU and, like, you know more than NA and Rocket League. I think I got this one. Alright.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah, that just didn't make sense. Oh, Itachi? Hello? What? How does that work out?
He just knew.
Yeah,
He just knew.
hello.
It's a you, man. And they see the game 4 steps ahead.
Bro is about to shoot on his net and he flies to the backboard and catches it.
Plays it back, did get bumped, but still
That was
recovered
a double commit.
Exotic straight over to
Good
Juicy,
beat.
and now they break.
Another big hit from Juicy, and this is going to force Karmine Corp to sit back with their third man. Lots of heavy hits from Moist. Cleanly hitting the ball.
Moist scores before the game ends.
Looks like the back ball defense has been more than sufficient for Karmine Corp as they keep this at a deadlock. Now Juicy attempting to find a teammate in the middle in 2 seconds. It's a complete whiff by both
Close.
teams. I don't think anyone is expecting that.
Probably
Into
could have
overtime we
scored
go.
Yeah.
Kickoffs have been for KC so far. It's happened again.
It's Juicy. Clears to the side. I think I'm rooting for Moist, to be honest.
Exotic up the wall.
I just don't think it's going to happen, but I want them
Off
to.
the challenge, in comes Itachi!
Yep. What a catch, dude.
Yep. Takes the sign right in front
Just
of
slow
goal.
down the whole play.
Exotic 50s it perfectly towards him. I mean, it might look fortunate, but he absolutely meant that.
Alright, GG's. Vatira won.
Absolutely perfect.
No.
KC.
Not GG's yet. Enjoy we trust.
Is this Jay right here?
We are over to the best of sevens. Timeouts are on the board. And we have a Moist fan right in the middle of the KC lot. That, you know what? Juicy is no longer the bravest person in this building. It's that guy.
Yeah,
I think it should be a relatively safe place to be. One of the more friendly
Google it. Google it. Google it. Google it.
Mutual fans between these two teams, but on the pitch there.
Google what?
Not really been a lot.
Wait, look at my stream.
Batira open the scoring in 6 seconds. Cash fired
I don't know if
back.
you can see that. Let me make it full screen.
Leaving that one all alone to Batira, but it was Exotic actually finding it's actually in the middle with a 50-50.
See that? The water is just pouring in there.
We're not ready for. You've always got
Just
to watch
pouring
out
in
for
my
the low 50s
bucket.
when you're playing Karmine
That
Corp.
is no
Moist
bueno.
Sports, the story has been the same ever since these rosters.
Look at that. That's a better video.
When it goes wrong, it
Oh, yeah, you
goes
can see
really
that.
wrong. It needs to not
Damn.
be at this
Yeah, and that was like when it was slowing down on the rain, too.
How do you see them bouncing back here?
I think they've
The
got
first
it.
one was
They've
definitely
shown that
pouring
they've
more
got
water,
real,
but it's harder to
focus
see.
This weekend. They've shown that they
Yeah, that's my house right now.
perform, 3-1
I want to tweet that video, but I don't know if I could tweet it with muting the volume or not. Well, hold on. Let me listen to the volume.
And Optic. Moist, not a team that are just going to fall over here. Juicy has, like we keep mentioning, played very well. We know what to expect.
Sounds like
from
someone's
Cash
peeing.
on land.
That's what I was thinking.
Joyo, one of the most consistent land finishers in the open era.
Three of the most consistent, all coming from the same roster.
I'm just going to tweet this one out.
It's just slightly wide and the worst possible bounce for Joyo to see.
Because the other one, like, I was alone in the room.
Juicy now back to the corner, up against Exotic. Exotic does well, now against Joyo. Slight battle over in the corner for the time being. Those boost totals become so important very soon if this keeps going. Joyo with a good boost steal. Vatira up on the challenge and Joyo's through too. Can he get something else? Not quite.
Now you do ask, what are the chances for Moist right now? I think they're still pretty good, but if they lose one more game, those deplete rapidly, and that's gone in.
Wait, what just happened?
Deletes the ball with a perfectly
That looks so weird.
I didn't even see it. I was reading chat.
Immediately back onto it, and
That
how
should
about
not get
that
in.
for placement?
You had everything going for you, apart
What?
from one thing. You don't have Vatira. KC do.
Sad.
And that's the difference maker for goal number 1. Joyo. Oh, that's a good kickoff for him. And Itachi, I think would have it covered. But he's got a slight
Yeah, Itachi's looking a little weird, but it's working out.
Little goofy.
Will that last goal just settle in the back of the mind?
I think a bit of goofiness won't hurt
Here
you.
a few times, tried to get the ball dropped down for Joyo. Now the breakaway. Juicy. There first, missed from
Juicy.
Itachi. Look for the top.
Oh, what a save.
Save. They're both up.
Oyster just waiting patiently for these chances. I like that they're taking their time. I like that they're looking for passes in the final third. Karmine Corp really warming up now. Great bump. Exotic just shrugs it off. What play by Exotic, one of the most solid, consistent players in the world. He really does encompass no-nonsense gameplay. If he can play the ball, he will. You're not going to get anything free against a
what a
player
save.
like him. That's just so frustrating to go up against.
Exotic.
Oh my.
Backboard,
Oh. Okay.
And that's just again too easy. Itachi rips it into the middle. Exotic up quickly, stealing
So
reset.
quick.
And then bounces it past Cash, who is floundering in net. Not a lot of boost to his name. Really needed some help there. Karmi Corp are running away with this now. I mentioned it earlier. If Karmi Corp can win one more game, the reason it becomes significantly more difficult for Moist to come back is because Karmi Corp are one of the best teams at winning after a timeout. They've got a ridiculous
No, now it's a best of
record,
7.
and that has to be. No, not quite.
It's a separate
Vatira
bracket, I
again
didn't realize.
in the way of a point-blank range shot.
Itachi wants to get the ball to Vatira. Not quite going to work out for him. It's been KC that have not required too much of a look in order to get their goals. It's been no
KC
build up,
look
it's
too
just been here's
strong.
what we want, here's how we'll do it, and we've already got the goal.
Oh.
Although this might be a
Oh.
great chance, and he
Oh,
took it to
oh.
the lead, and Juicy provides the support.
Yeah, that was nearly a disaster for Moist, but Juicy's done well here. Karmi Corp getting a bit caught up in the near post. Cash wanted to force an own goal there, but actually nearly ended up pinching it off the post to safety. Juicy there to finish it off, and a lot of time left in the game. Moist have had plenty territory to play with. Karmi
Good
Corp
ball.
still looks so consistent. A little
Joyo
blip
free
there
ball.
in defense. You're not going to see
Pinch.
many of those.
Vatira
Oh,
cringe.
we might have had it.
Exotic. Bit wasteful from him. He did have Vatira on the right-hand side.
It's not great.
Not used to seeing that from
No,
Exotic.
what Twitter clip about Moist?
As we have seen from KC, they don't need much. Now back into the midfield. Itachi drops the ball down. Juicy over to the wall. Wants to get it ball by himself, but Vatira.
Talking about the
well
double
ahead of him.
redirect from Moist.
And now Vatira well ahead of another one. And actually,
What is going on?
Oh, that is not what you
What?
want to see from Moist. That is a
Hello?
massive, massive misplay. Cash plays it straight into the
Oh.
stealing challenge. Joyo lands on top of Juicy.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh,
Jumping
no.
to save a simple shot. A complete disaster for Moist. They've got to forget about that right now because, I mean, for the wrong reasons, that one's going to be on a highlight reel.
Wow.
calamity,
True.
catastrophe. Call it what you want.
All
got
right.
it.
Regain. It's like it didn't even happen. It's fine.
Still in the balance.
Well, that was a huge, huge goal for Moist. Just to completely reset after a disaster in defense with a quick goal back. Again, 1 goal difference and over 2 minutes to play.
Kick off again. 2 minutes and 1 second left. Back lost.
Wait, what?
Itachi. Oh, that first touch asked quite a lot of himself. Now Cash. Time.
He's
Ball.
got time.
Options.
Oh,
Vatira's
it's good
got to get
flick.
there in time. See the respect from Moist Esports. They knew as soon as they saw
That's
Vatira,
crazy
they
that
had
he
to back
jumps.
down for now.
Yeah. And beats.
Oh my god.
Moist Esports have done a good job so
Yeah,
far
I
of
have. I
mixing
really
up
want to
the
get it.
pace. From slow plays to just hard hits and try and chase down.
Okay, he's got time.
Can they get
Oh,
one
kill a
more
bum.
mistake from the usual steadfast KC? In field and well read by Juicy. Exotic, you've got to get there quick enough, and he has done exactly that.
Exotic is luckily for him, he could see exactly where Juicy was coming from. He knew the timing that he needed to make to get that shot blocked at the near post. But still really well played by Juicy to spot the Karmi Corp infield pass.
I remember one time I was watching a series, and the team was up like 2 with like 14 seconds left, and I was talking to TNT, and I was like, yo, if they put me in, are we winning this? And then TNT goes 100% no.
What did you expect?
I'm like, dude, we're up with 2 with 10 seconds left. Oh. But then he said that he meant like the whole series. He didn't know I meant the game. But it's so funny. That was a great double. Hey, thank you, Chance.
Specify which team on?
After I told him, I just meant this one game, 14 seconds, bro.
That's why Joyo
Oh.
is such a dangerous player on LAN.
Joyo just turned. What the
It was my parents' room. Thank God. If it was my room, I wouldn't be able to stream. But where I'd have to move my setup and stream no face cam in my kitchen. And I live with my niece.
Completely right.
Mustard.
Joyo. He waits. He waits. He goes.
I love his preset, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Like so light.
Yeah, I like it more than the Yawn preset where it was white.
Oh!
Oh fuck! I paused on accident.
That pass was brilliant by Moist. Boost tottles, Itachi's low.
Yeah, it's bad though. It affects like the whole upstairs, downstairs. It floods everything. Oh, it's a good touch from Itachi. Dude, the fact we're in overtime is crazy. I did not think we were coming here after how this game went.
It does feel like a must-win for Moist, but momentum's on their
Go on,
side.
Moist.
Karmic Corp are looking for the overextensions, but Moist have played
Juicy's
it
got
so
that.
carefully enough.
Pancake!
Oh! Nearly had that.
Joyo. Good
Oh!
challenge, man!
Oh!
Dude, Moist is winning.
And once again, the goal
The
line.
lost side jinx it.
So close to accepting the ball into the Karmic Corp net.
Dang that shit mid, bro.
Yeah, flashbacks to Rule 1 complexity here.
Where's Joyo?
Joyo up.
There's
He's
time,
up.
Joyo.
He can't.
Ah, he
A little
rushed
bit
it.
too much to work with from the ceiling. But it has
Juicy's
been on
there.
Moist in this overtime.
Oh, okay, good pressure.
Cash. From
Take
the
the boost.
backboard, Joyo's waiting, sees the ball over
Cash
the top of
turn.
his head, and now it's Casey's
I don't like
turn.
that.
That's fine, that's fine.
That is fine, Cash.
Always looking for the easy
okay.
option, just shooting directly there, thinking, well,
You have to wait.
scored a pretty
That
easy
is
goal
such good
earlier on.
control.
Maybe we'll just test them once again.
No
This
double.
time, Moist are game of not for long. It's exotic
Ah, they trolled.
to win it for
Yeah, that's tough for Juicy.
That's literally the first time they shot
double it, but he didn't have any way
Casey
to get
on
there.
net.
Juicy under
No
pressure.
T, and it's in.
And it's just that easy. Karmic Corp break the defense pretty much for the first try.
What am I looking at?
Casey had 42% ball touches.
Wait, what?
They made every single one count.
Dude, that shot was crazy. What the
Saying
fuck?
that one was must win for Moist Esports.
More
We're
crowd
gonna
days for
find out whether or
Worlds.
not That is correct, because
W.
Moist Esports have managed to run this close twice.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
and
Sorry.
twice
Someone had a
they've fallen
sign that
short.
said more crowd days for
Just
Worlds.
goes to show how
Yeah,
difficult it
100%.
is to defend against a clinical team like Karmic Corp. They did not need that many chances on net. They put 4 out of 7 shots into the back of the net. As soon
Joyo
as
kind
that
of
ball's
trolled
bouncing
there.
Yeah, he
towards
definitely
Exotic,
did.
Itachi knows exactly what to do. We have
Dude,
a
I think that's
timeout
Jay.
by Moist. I think
That
makes
guy.
a
I'm
lot of
pretty
sense.
sure that's
These
Jay.
teams are
Like, I'm like
close,
90%
but
sure.
Yeah, a lot of
both
screen
his
time.
losses as well. Exotic
That's what I'm saying.
underestimated at the Winter Major.
Dude, look at Exotic.
Underrated by many.
Goddamn.
I think continually throughout this season and throughout his entire career, he's such an underrated player. Because
Dude,
he doesn't
Chance, I'm trying to get a new
air roll as
frame,
much as
bed
your
frame.
average Rocket League fan wants
It's gonna be
him
so
to.
nice.
He doesn't air dribble as much as your average Rocket League fan wants him to. He just plays such effective Rocket League. I mean, if there's one player
Look at the lights
that
in the corner.
99.9%
No
of us
one
should
else
be
is doing
copying
it.
in our own gameplay, it's Exotic.
That's far.
Very replicatable playstyle at any level of gameplay, and it works.
Yeah, well, I'm getting a frame for my bed, but
I mean, we can
it
absolutely
honestly
look
might
at
be in a
any of
couple
those
months
goals
because,
that
you know,
went in, and
my
for
roof
Casey,
is
it was
falling
all
apart
about
and shit.
Just having that trust. I mean, there was the opportunity at the very beginning of that overtime where we think it's done. Moist Esports have got this. They put it into the bottom corner. They already managed to fake
Yeah,
it
it's
play
meant to be.
before then, and somehow, some way, Casey had the read, they had the discipline, and they got the save. So for Moist Esports coming off this timeout, it's huge. It's absolutely huge, and because that lower bracket you are playing later on today, that is so little time
Maybe.
to reset mentally.
Yeah, and this one's
I don't know. We'll see.
They played well. I think Moist all weekend they played very well.
It's really devastating. It's a lot of work to clean too.
Just nervous in defense is how I would describe them. That's what they need to be talking about right now. Don't change anything about how they're attacking, because I like what they're doing. They're actually making Karmic Corp look vulnerable. They're holding the midfield against a team who usually dominate the midfield, but when Moist are pushed back, which is inevitable, it's going to happen. They've got to
Poggers.
communicate. They've got to stay calm.
Dude, I feel like I just
This
want to
third
eat,
goal,
even though I
they
just ate.
conceded in this series, in this game, sorry, that's really not acceptable at this level. Will they keep the nerves under control in defense in game 3?
The storyline for Moist has always been that it has to go their way throughout the entire series or they crumble. That's not been the thing in this match.
So like with my roof caving,
Time to rewrite the
we have
narrative.
carpet. Our
If
carpet's
they are to take
ruined.
down Casey,
So
left
we
foot
need to get new
Itachi.
carpet
What a save that is. We stay
or new
0-0.
tile. Like we need to redo the floors. We need to redo the ceiling. We have to fix the patch in the roof. We need drywall to be fixed. And our pool also had a leak. We just fixed the leak, but it's like, bro, you know, like we just had so much going on. It's insane.
Moist defender there this time. And that's
great sign for Moist early in game 3.
Juicy takes his time. Need a little bit of support. Here comes Vatira.
Let me full screen, sorry.
It's open for everybody at the moment. Joyo to Cash.
Yeah, it's pretty big L's.
Chances this time around, and now he can continue on.
It's all good though. I mean, like, I think like
have been exceptional.
I'm more optimistic about it because like I know like it's not horrible. It sucks, but like, you know, getting it back and completed is gonna feel good. That's why my brother is like, yo, we should just move. But like I think like my parents own the home, so if we move, like, bro, that's a big loss on money that they spend on the house, because, you know, no one is going to spend a lot of money on this house because they need to spend thousands of dollars to fix it. So like if we fix up the house and then if we move after, like, I mean, it would just be so much more rewarding. Or if we just fix up the house and live here forever, you know, like.
Demo starting to come out here from KC.
Yeah. I mean, the only way we move is if it's in like unsafe, you know, like if it's like a safety risk living here, then like we have to. Yeah, like moving is like a solution to get away from like the problems, right? Like it's just a temporary fix, but like it just would make everything harder. That's what I was saying. I was like, you know, like it might seem like better, like just be like, okay, let me just quit, just give up. But like really, like, you know, it's a bigger loss. GG's. It's a bigger loss to just give up and move than it is to fix it 100%.
It's just too easy for Itachi.
Like, bro, I'll tell you what though, anybody, if we were to sell the house though, dude, so many people who do like retail would love to buy this place, because like literally, bro, they would buy it for so cheap because of all the problems, and then they would just fix it up and then sell it for like, you know, fucking double. Like, I don't know really, but it just would be crazy. It would be a fixer-upper.
In this series, Moist have not had an answer. You know, they've had answers with goals of their own, but when it comes to stuff,
yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'm interested in doing that, but the problem is, like, you need money. You need a lot of money.
Cash and, well, not the sort of shot that you expect to see from him. Easy enough for KC. Here comes Itachi to try and double up. Cash now chases, does well for the challenge, goes for the recovery, infield, and unfortunately, KC know what the infield looks like. They've been scoring off it. You're not going to get one against them.
Oh.
This is a big chance for Juicy. Fires it well.
Ooh, that's a banger.
Oh, what a shot.
I honestly, I feel like Juicy's playing pretty good for like the position he's in.
Yeah, he has a very hard role on this team.
Yeah.
Moist Esports back in.
I think like just even just like the role he had to fill too, you know. Like I think he really is doing great.
Can they clutch it up? Oh, that's so awkward. Juicy has to go.
Nice.
Before Itachi. Now he's unleashed Joyo. One-on-one for now. Infield option. Doesn't want to take it.
Oh my, that was a really good try. I didn't like it at first, but he made it better.
That's a great try by Joyo. Vatira really did well to block the attempted dunk by Joyo as well.
Joyo likes the single jump and wave dash catching. Oh, that's in.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's unlucky.
I don't know what happened to Joyo. Did he backflip? I don't know if he could have got there or not.
Under control. Every 50-50 just
Juicy's chasing a little bit there.
Player. If you're a Moist fan, it's easy to call that lucky, but if you've been following Karmine Corp season, you know that's just what they do.
If you've been following Karmine Corp's match, you know that's what they do.
It's all good, man.
Every challenge goes lateral. Every challenge has a player.
I just can't wait to like fix all these problems and be like chilling. It'd be a really rewarding feeling. And it's like sucks because like, you know, you get anxious whenever you look outside and you see dark clouds right now for me. But like, dude, I can't wait for the day that like you just see dark clouds and like you just don't care anymore. It's just like a normal day. Just like, okay, GG's. Damn, swept, huh? It's not over, but
Now the gap is
it's
really
over.
starting to open up. Double tap, fake there by Itachi. Just leaves it for Exotic, who slots it. Bottom corner. Moist brought the firepower in the first two games, but it seems like their timeout call only helped Karmine Corp figure them out.
Just over a minute left here.
Oh, Juicy.
From the recovery, Cash has to play for the double
Oh.
tap. He's actually got it on target.
Oh my god.
Exotic well aware. Exotic going as far as Joyo. That could be interesting, but Itachi has it covered well. Over to Exotic yet again.
Exotic
It's
is
like a
on one.
magnet. Every single time Itachi plays the ball, it's straight to Exotic.
You just know what you're going to get. He's such a great teammate to Itachi and Vatira because they know exactly where they need to position in order to play around Exotic. You do need players like that in any Rocket League team right now. You can't just have three loose cannons. Oh, Moist have got one, and it's a good one. But they just can't get the second goal. Still time. Juicy's up.
That could have changed the whole game. Sucks, man. I really wanted Moist to win, but
They need at least 1 second on the board. Cash. Down to Joyo. Has to go in. Off right now, but they have run out of time. Nothing for consolation either. 1, 2, 3, 4 match points to KC.
oh fuck, it's match point. Dude, you see, I forget it's a best of 7.
What chance can you possibly have against?
I actually did think that was the 3rd game, though. I can't lie.
May have started slowly in this event in their first 2 games, but ever since then, they've been non-stop. In fact, they've been improving step by step. 3-2 in round 1 against Ground Zero, 3-1 in round 2 against Space Station Gaming. Now they're looking to sweep Moist in the upper semi-final and guarantee a top 3 for themselves. Sky's the limit for Karmine Corp. We already knew that going into this, but okay, this is getting very worrying for Moist. I said, if you're a fan of version 1, if you're a fan of NA Rocket League having as many teams at the World
Dude, the
Championship
stadium looks
wildcard
pretty
as
filled.
possible, and the World Championship altogether, you're probably going to
There's
need
like
Moist
one side
to beat Rule 1 later.
that's like really empty.
Come back here, if I'm being honest with you. How do you beat Karmine Corp?
I wonder why.
Rowan? If Moist are going to play
That was
Rule
the
1
NA
later,
fans.
they better get some momentum in this match. Even if
That
it's
was
not
the
comeback,
energy
even if
fans.
it's not a reverse sweep, just something that they can be positive.
I feel like
about
everyone just
before
moved
going
though.
into the lower
To,
I mean,
like people who were in that section sort of just moved to
gameplay-wise,
go with everyone else. Like, look at the back there.
Yeah, true.
Because I think so many of these challenges being aimed towards the midfield from KC.
It's interesting how there's just a huge gap there.
Phenomenal challenge game. Rule 1 is pretty
Dude,
high up
I
on
swear
that
that's Jay. I swear. I keep looking at him.
completely different team today. They've confirmed their form on the
Dude, it's either that's Jay and he's gonna be so hyped that I recognize him, or it's not gonna be Jay and he's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? This whole time you were just.
Respectable losses can only take us so far.
There we go, Juicy.
Fuck, I literally looked at my camera and he scored.
More of that is exactly what Moist are looking for.
It's important
First
to remember
sweep.
that.
It's a good shot. It's 69 miles.
Relatively close.
Who's playing next? Is it Vitality?
Last game that really puts the
BDS?
question marks out
BDS,
there.
yeah.
A big win here will go a long, long way. Juicy. Over to the corner. Tachi.
I didn't like that jump.
Hit a little
Oh,
bit.
that was a great bump.
Juicy's still on the warpath.
Bump. That's a great bump.
Actually, Moist Esports
What?
take over the blue wall.
Bro, Itachi just got destroyed and he still managed to keep it out. That's insane.
This is why EU's better.
Okay. EU versus EU. This is why EU is better.
Cash, look for the top corner. Surely this goes in. So much good work. Nothing for it.
I mean, that's a class 1v2 play from Joyo.
You could do exclamation mark bracket in here.
Air dribble bump pass as well.
Jet.
Finish just wasn't there for Cash, which is so rare to see. You think in those kind of positions that he'd be able to go 1v1 with the last defender. And here come Karmine Corp the other way. Infield pass to Exotic. Actually does not get anything on the shot, but
Vatira missed an own goal. Watch. Oh. My bad. That would have been a crazy prediction, because what?
Against what we know from them, did not win a regional this split.
Oh.
The 2 teams that have been considered above them are also in the upper bracket. This is all about throwing down the gauntlet on their side.
No.
Beating Moist Esports as much as they possibly can.
That was
Sending
not
the warning
it.
shot to BDS and Vitality. Juicy, good challenge. Vatira just far too
I like
quick.
Juicy. I like him though. Can't lie.
Moist Esports.
Hope he does well.
Slowing this game down a little bit here.
He gets a low stick on Moist.
They were playing close
Yeah.
in. Good cut rotation there from Juicy. Joyo.
You think Optic Gaming does a roster change?
Session-based game of Moist
I
Esports
hope they
on
don't.
what we have seen.
I know they wanted to. I think that, I don't know. They might, just depending on how the rest of NA goes. But like, I feel like Magic Bear earned a spot.
What was that?
And it's in. Nice. Reverse sweep.
Joyo is a problem.
Dude, Joyo.
And he's the best
Oh my god. He was just breakdancing on homie.
I don't know. Like, even if they make a roster move, I don't think it's going to help them too much.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Juicy again, the finisher.
Kickoffs again for KC. Performing relatively well.
Unless they replace like Riddles, maybe.
The wall from Vatira tries to fake
And build a
out
team with
Cash.
Magic Bear and
Cash
AJ.
on the backboard. Interesting to see now how
It's
KC
crazy because
plays
like
the
I
two
want them
goals
to do good, you know, but it's
Time
just
will tick
fuck.
away very quickly.
It's
There's
hard.
gonna have to be one more they have to spend
What
their
the
advantage.
fuck was that?
Really
What?
wobbly on occasion. This time they cannot
How did that
recognize
turn into a shot for Moist
Luckiest back pass I've ever seen.
with
So I
2
don't think Moist
touches?
meant to hit the ball in that direction, but it nearly ended up in the Karmine Corp net, much to the surprise of the blue wall, I'm sure.
There's no one in their net.
Joyo always sticking around, trying to make it free. Cash, backboard. Went for
Nice
the
try.
reset. Never going to have enough time for that. KC always recover quick. Just keeping the ball on this
See
side
how
of the field is all
close they
Moist need to
stay?
do. And KC,
Bro, literally, I need to play like this. I always rotate back. Like Juicy just cuts, like because he's there. I need to play like that. I play too fundamental, like where I'm like, okay, I went as second, or like I went as first. Like I have to go to third now. Like I need to play like more situational rather than.
I think the game's evolved quite a bit or changed quite a bit.
Yeah.
Into that sort
look at games like this, you say, okay,
meta,
you can replicate
where you cut a lot.
Yeah, I need to be doing that. Yeah, I think that's honestly like a big problem for me is like I play too like by the rule book.
Still a long way to go, though.
And
Land reverse
that's just not how this game is made.
Unheard of. Could Boston be the place for it?
It's like I'm trying to, but it fucks me up a lot. I just need to keep playing with it, and I'll get better at it.
Who do appear to be the fan favorites in the upper bracket right now. I think that will probably change later in the tournament if Gen G keep on making a run. Maybe Rule 1, who knows, with the underdog story. But Moist getting a lot of love in Boston right now. This is exactly what their fans wanted. Not just a win, but clean sheet. Wouldn't that be nice to show that they're ready to defend at that level, as well as produce world-class offense?
But they've completely stopped Casey's game in this one. The infield has not been an option whatsoever, completely taken off the menu. Joyo.
Oh my.
Good try.
Dude, he still took 2 out of the play and bumped him. Like, that's still great.
Hits the pause button and makes everyone on KC take a huge breath in.
Oh my god.
That was a who was pre-jump saving that with that power?
And there'll be 3 more after this.
And they've actually held Karmine Corp to just 2 shots. We might get a third one.
Pros just all respect each other to hit the crazy shots all the time.
Yeah, to be fair, I respect the people in my rank to be doing shit like that, and I don't know why.
There were no panicky moments.
What is the thing? RL, where we made the teams?
They're on the board.
The fan RL.
Trying to do the impossible, but they're
I want to see my stats. I don't even know who's in there anymore.
Those of you joining us for your first ever Rocket League event and maybe thinking, all right, it's 4 games in a row. We've seen
how many points you want?
time. Like, surely.
I don't know. I
go the
just
opposite
have
way.
to sign
It
in.
is ridiculously hard. If we do see this, it would be something special indeed. But we are pretty far away from that for now.
How do I see how many points? I got 3,116.
Still have their timeout if they ever want to
you got more than I do. 3,013.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, everyone I have in here is out, besides Zen. So,
Moist actually just 4 and 5. They're one of the teams with seemingly the worst timeout records, but
you know, my points can't go up that much longer. But I mean, bro, almost everyone I got 500. Magic Bear got 476, which is alright. A Tau 469. It's alright. Everyone else 500 plus.
Yeah, if we see a timeout for Karmine Corp at any point, statistically,
But like,
there are chances to go win.
I don't know if Reddles wants to be coach, you know? I think that's a good shout though. Like, he would be a good coach probably.
That's almost unheard of in Rocket League. Their goals per game for timeout stats in general across all teams on LAN go from 1 goal per game to 2.67, comparing the games before and after timeouts. Goals against from 3.05 to 1.43. I mean, the stats
are very consistent on this. So when Karmine Corp decide to do that, that will be the most difficult game for Moist to win.
And that's if KC even needs to do that. Oh, there's the pass. And
Ooh,
well
pass.
played by Tira to get that one red.
Moist reverse
A
sweeps.
lot of power on it.
I think they do.
Exotic trying to get the ball down.
Man, it wouldn't be EU without a reverse sweep. Oh!
Oh, what a pinch!
Oh, what a save.
They're not best friends anymore.
Damn, that's fucked to say.
Down, here comes Cash.
They're not best friends anymore.
Leaves it, but Tira goes up. Joyo under pressure. And under no stress.
Yeah, crucially, flicks the ball away from danger.
Oh,
Cash looking for the
unlucky.
mind game. I think the mind games have been maybe a bit too predictable by Moist as this series continues. They were brilliant with them earlier, but Karmine Corp have clocked onto it. Again, what they do is just they hit the ball. If your opponent could be mind gaming you, just ignore them. Just hit the ball. That's what Karmine Corp are doing right now.
Hey, double.
Juicy.
Oh,
he
my.
had it.
Outplay.
They didn't even get a save, but that was in.
Now up. Beats Itachi to the ball. Looks to try and continue onwards. You can see Juicy waiting. Decides to now take his opportunity. Exotic looks to try and get rid of the ball.
Let go.
KC were
Oh,
stuck in their own side
Oh.
of the field. Well, certainly an attempt, but it's now over.
It's
to
crazy how
Joyo.
Joyo just plays
Tira
that
has to play
psycho.
more
Oh,
smart.
he's
Goes
already
straight
upfield.
up to the ceiling. He's having absolutely none of it.
Oh, that's good positioning by Cash. He spotted Itachi's intentions.
50.
That's a crazy 50.
Cash offloads to
Good
Joyo.
pre-jump.
A common combination for Moist
Good
this season.
play.
Dude, Cash and Joyo play off of each other, and
well
Juicy
aware of
just
that.
is
They've
like the
adjusted
solo
majority
man.
of those passes
Yeah,
placed
he
down.
has, it's such a hard job to do.
Itachi's on the end of this quickly. Joyo beat into it, but
Oh, that's not great.
Cash.
again, just hitting the ball so
That's not
hard into
great.
his own back corner. I mean, that's risky. If you can't get a second touch, Karmine Corp will be taking a shot.
We want to highlight as well just how much of a good job.
I wonder if
KC
they
does
just
with
want,
transition
like,
to
they just told him,
the
like, to
field.
just play loose
Whenever they
and do
just
whatever you
sense
want.
danger, just popping the
Because I wonder if
ball
that's why
out. They've already
Cash is
left
just
somebody on
going
the
for
backboard.
psychos now. Like,
Made their life so much
he's just like
easier as
What a
two
save.
players needed to stop Itachi.
trying to feel comfort.
Sort of maths that KC
I mean,
will be
at
happy
that point, you're
about.
down 3-1 in the series.
Yeah,
So
you just, yeah.
you got nothing to lose.
Back to the corner. KC now probing. Looking for their opportunity.
Pinch.
All backing down.
No one's there though.
Yeah, it was a giveaway.
To the far corner. Everyone's just loitering around. It's hard to not keep your eyes off the ball. Trying to see those
Good
bump
bump.
plays. As Exotic
Come
does
back,
get
Jet.
one. Juicy.
Good
drops
pass.
down.
That's a good pass.
Cash, he's got
Backward.
one. Looks to go off the backboard. Who's there
Close.
first? Nobody from Moist.
I still love that from Cash. He knew he had all the time in the
Hey,
world.
he's
Cash
getting bumps.
bumping here. Cash dodges it. The time taking by Moist is
Oh,
staggering in
pass.
offense.
Yeah, the pass would have been the
Tira with a
play.
critical save. Actually calls Exotic off of it. Batira's back onto this one.
It's fine. Juicy got it. Bang.
That just really shows Karmine Corp are allowing Moist to hit the ball at them. It's not really characteristic of them to allow shots, but seemingly they think Moist are going to
Moist reverse, of course.
I mean, when you think KC, you think instant challenges. You don't think anybody's going to slow down their play.
They've been
Everyone's
under a
got
lot
this
of pressure this
supersonic
game
just to
though.
reach them.
I don't know if they win this one.
Moist have at least had those gaps. Now the drop down pay.
Oh.
Cash drops it back to
Yeah, that's actually good.
Joyo.
Good touch.
Whose total's running low overall on Moist.
Oh my
Moist
god.
breaks
How did he get
from it.
height on that, bro?
I don't know. That was lifting.
outplays this
Bro.
game.
That shit was on the floor.
Mind games
Somehow.
as
It's
well.
land, dude. I'm telling you.
Not allowing any just yet.
Stand off.
Still very promising signs for Moist that they've kept Karmine Corp scoreless for almost 2 entire games.
Turn on that shit.
Demo from
I'm
Juicy
surprised
opens up
Cash
so
didn't
much
go for
space on
demo.
the right side of the field. He's got options here. Decides to go straight for goal.
He can beat him
Covered by
now.
Exotic.
It's a good bump.
Ooh.
No one's there.
Still half
Cash
out.
on his
that's
third.
risky.
Yeah.
A decent look at this. This
Turn.
into the middle.
That's even riskier.
Only Joyo.
Huge jumping as well from Juicy.
I can cut.
A bit too much of a commitment.
Two people cutting.
50.
Solid challenge from Itachi.
50.
Dude.
Third
Dude.
was
50.
to take it away, but what a third it is!
That's shy.
Who was it? Exotic.
Oh,
Oh, Joyo trolled.
Yeah, he trolled that.
Oh, no.
Joyo did not think Itachi had a free
thought
shot
the
here.
bump was
Juicy's
coming.
probably
Yeah.
coming. It comes, he's bumping. All of a sudden, Itachi
Yeah.
jumps over the bump at the
Yikes.
very last second. And
Yeah,
shows
honestly, it did
past
look
Joyo,
like he
who
was-
thought
he
probably
was
had the
fucked.
shot
Yeah.
anyway.
He really did.
Moist fans will
That's
be
not a good way
thinking
to
not
lose.
like this.
No, it's okay. They go to
Not
overtime.
Like those goals. Got 30 seconds
Dude,
to try and send
I
us
feel like
to overtime.
Itachi did not look too great, to be honest, but like,
In to try and put the dagger
KC's looking good
off
overall.
the backboard. Triple commit from Moist Esports, the last thing they needed to see.
They have no boost. This is.
Here comes Exotic. Doesn't get a hold of the ball. Joyo beat to it.
They
Time
just locked
ticking
in.
away for Moist.
It's actually with a big 50 into the
Oh
middle.
my
Defended
God.
by Juicy, but they need to get the
Oh,
ball
and
into
the boost
attack
grab.
right now. Juicy and Cash do have boost.
They have nothing.
Attack is available.
Yeah,
What
it's gonna be
can
hard.
Cash do with it? Looks for the pass out into the middle. It's actually knew it was coming, and Garmin Guard
Damn.
will win.
GG's.
Again, the passing play shut.
GG's. GG's. It was a good try. Honestly, can't
It
say
was.
I expected anything else though. Can't say. Jay.
There's the gauntlet.
What's this still in it though?
We'll see who picks it up later on. But for Carmine Corp,
Yeah, that's true. I keep thinking that this is Elam.
they want to prove. They want that momentum
They
at
got
the end of this
lows.
event, and they want it going into Worlds. And what a moment that is from the ex-teammates.
And still, you have to.
Yeah, shit ain't over till it's over.
Got the entire former Moist roster in the top 6 of this event. Moist down to the lower bracket. They're not done yet. They're going to play in the 5th match today. We've just played 3 matches. So,
Dude, this is what sucks about Rocket League production.
Rule 1
You ready?
in the competition.
What?
They literally just show the same people in the crowd over and over and over. And there's like a full stadium of people and they just show the same section. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like it's almost like when you buy like tickets. They're like, all right, this is the crowd that you get on the screen. Let us know if you want.
And even without just that, it's
You know, you go to a basketball game, they show people in like the bleachers, you know, like Rocket League, they just show the same 3 people every time. It's like you every like event you become close with like one person that they just kept showing.
You know, other story for Rule 1. They're trying to collect the 4th region. They've beaten OCE, beaten South America, beaten North America. Now they're going to.
How many iron is in this?
Top 4. Moist
12.
team in front of them. Carmine Corp waiting to find out who's going to win the next match. BDS Vitality up next on stage.
No, fucking dumbass.
If you had the diamonds on. So our diamonds are pretty much on.
True. Essentially the same.
And once again, the Winter Major defending champ, showing that the blue wall stands tall. I'm joined up here by Itachi, and Itachi, you guys know how dangerous Moist is on land. What were the talks about last night when you're prepping for a team like this?
Yeah, obviously we know that they're really good. We played them in the last major in Rotterdam, the fall split, and they played really well, and we know what to expect, and yeah, we just played better today.
Yeah, you definitely
Wait.
did, but it was a close series. But throughout the spring split, you guys were
I trolled.
first in all of Europe for goals per game, second for assists
I didn't make
per
a water
game.
bucket.
What about this team makes it to where you guys just find offense so easily?
So good to see
Yeah,
a
I mean,
village.
we're all very creative in the gym. Like we all know how to.
You said in the team, but I thought you said in the gym. We're very creative in the gym. And I'm like, what? What does that have to do with Rocket League? 13 team prison camp. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Moist to call a big timeout there after game 2.
I mean, I guess it makes sense with the KC to show the KC fans a lot, but oh, yo, look at my stream.
Talking about the stats, it seems like your
Ooh,
goals
got
per
apple?
game go through the roof after those. What do you guys usually
Oh,
talk
damn.
about?
So surely
in
you
those
don't die on
timeouts?
this
Is
run,
it all
then?
about like
No.
mentality, about calming down,
Like,
or
it's
is it
being possible.
on-field stuff?
Yeah.
It's a bit of everything, to be honest. Like we're good at Chambers because we.
See, I'm
have
dumb,
situation,
though,
it
'cause I coulda
depends
entered
on
here.
The game we're playing, and sometimes it's just the problem of
I have to
mentality.
come back.
Sometimes it's a problem in game. We do something wrong and we try to fix it. It just depends, but we always find the good words between the games to bounce back and come back.
I love that. I love that you guys are always there for each other on the pitch and off the pitch. But like I said before, the blue wall just always stands tall.
Who
and
wins
it
out,
seems like
BDS and
regardless
Vitality?
of where we're playing.
Um,
Right now we're in Boston, and it seems like we're in France.
BDS.
What about this team makes it worth it for these fans
Hot take?
A lot of
to
people have been saying
travel to all of
BDS.
these events for?
Yeah, I guess
They
because
look better.
The organization
yeah,
is,
that's
like,
probably why.
amazing. Like the fan base is crazy. Like you can hear them. They make
But it is
like,
Zen.
a lot of noise for us, and they're really supportive. It's really good to have them on our side, and it just makes us really happy.
No, it makes me happy
Aw.
too to have all the fans from all around the world represented.
BDS
here
versus
in the
Gen G
Kansas
Grand
Arena.
Final. That's
But one
Jetlag's
thing
prediction.
stands true is once again we'll see K-Corp
Well,
on
I'm not sure about
Championship
that.
Sunday.
I don't know if Genji are going that far.
Gen G are winning the whole thing.
Winter Major
It's NA's last hope.
To Championship Sunday.
I mean,
Looking to repeat.
I think Gen G and Rule 1 are the teams I want to win the most. Other than that, any EU team, I don't really care about anyone who wins. If I could choose an EU team, I would pick Moist though, but it probably won't be Moist.
They were involved in 8 goals each, and Vatira, he was only involved in 4. So it's not the Vatira show that we all thought it was. This is a 3-man squad. Itachi and Exotic performed admirably throughout this series.
So we've got 3 series left, I'm pretty sure.
Any past demons have been well and truly exorcised as well. We
Not gonna watch any of them.
And Vatira at the front, there with the blue wall.
Yeah, I'm getting off.
Them as well. High fives all around, a great bond between players.
The only thing fake is this fucking speedrun attempt. Wait. Hold on.
Did you just admit to cheating?
No. I would never.
I've touched it. Unlucky, buddy. Your speedrunning career is over.
You're over.
They've been balling out since
Oh, my dog is barking.
It doesn't seem like they're gonna stop. Moisture go down. You got a date for Rule 1 and Carbon.
Oh, I see. You're not saying the grand finals. Okay.
Guaranteed a top 3 finish as well. They'll go to the upper final.
You hear my dog?
If they lose there, they play in the lower final. So I think they'll be happy to
Well,
play
give him some space, dude.
Vitality or
My bad, my bad.
I will say by the scoreline, 4-1 in a best of 7 seems like a pretty dominant win here. It was only 11 goals to 9, though. Only a 2-goal difference here. Did Moist look that
What's he
bad
saying?
there, Mindcole?
At the
So,
start,
woo.
yes, it was
Woo.
a bit of an outclass in my opinion.
In English.
They got their games
Oh.
well, but I do
Yeah,
think
he's
there was
talking about
a
Yeah,
Pluto right
that
now.
part.
two teams. But Moist
Yeah,
will
he's saying, hey, yo, dog, shawty. Yeah. Hey, what up, baby?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, what good, bro?
Who's he fighting with?
A poodle. Yeah, what's your dog saying? Repeats the same sound.
And now we got Vitality and BDS coming up. And like, if you're gonna buy a ticket to
Dude,
watch one player, I think it might be
so much hay bales
You
here.
want to be seeing the Prodigy coming out in spring.
You
It's
got
his
enough
first
food?
split, and he hasn't lost
I have a
one
full
yet.
stack of 64.
This is an impossible question, Bates. But for Gen G's
I don't think
hopes,
that's enough for you.
which team gives us the best
You might
shot?
need a bit more bread.
Oh, BDS.
BDS?
Oh, wait.
The reigning defending world champs with Rise?
Yes.
But I think it's the opposite, because if Vitality loses, I
You know you can hay bale clutch?
Yeah, I actually think I did.
That's very possible. Like, I don't think BDS will
Let's
tilt
see it.
if they fall.
Yep.
But Vitality, I think, could.
It's an
What's the nearest
impossible
mountain?
task either way,
Worse
though,
than...
and we do have
Dude,
to
I ain't gonna
have
try
Vitality
it.
play BDS
Why not?
before we find out, and that
I'm a
will
little
be
You gotta place the
bitch,
hay,
bro.
but you just got a place underneath you.
Are you up here with us?
No, I'm going to be down there. I'm going to be in the snake pit casting it, so I'm incredibly excited about that one.
So since you have to keep your biases to yourself once you're down there, tell me who you...
I'm a Vatira meat rider. That's crazy to admit.
No, who do you think is gonna win? Let's not do wants here.
I'd be scared that one. There's players all about that will be staring daggers at me. I think that Vitality will win it. I believe in the power of the sort of narrative, and I think that Vitality going to the upper bracket, being the big bad in the grand final, that's your narrative right there.
Well, folks, only one way to find out. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the first time the reigning world champs are playing in front of a crowd since they won the world championship. Can you believe it's been this long? I'm excited for it.
It's like so weird to hear them say stuff like that. Like about BDS playing again, because it's not even the same team. Like it doesn't even like matter.
In any other game, yes. But in Rocket League, it's Rocket League.
It's true. I guess it's not weird, it's
very
just
odd.
interesting. Because like to me, like this BDS is not the BDS I won Worlds. Also, I don't know, I mean maybe I'm just a hater, but I feel like Worlds was so mid to me.
I agree.
That like it's hard for me to hold it. It's just because the finals was ass. Like the finals was just a blowout, and it was just like, okay, nice. Like, I don't know, but it's also hard because you know they have to follow up after fucking Furia Moist series. Well, I mean it was Furia Moist and Furia BDS, but like fuck.
Yeah, it also sucked that lots of people left in the crowd before the series was even over.
Yeah. I would never do that, by the way. If I paid for my ticket, I'm sitting there and watching. I don't care what the fuck.
too.
Only way I'm doing that is if I got like, I don't know, if I'm pregnant or something.
Like, yeah, and you're giving birth.
Yeah.
You're in labor.
100%. Other than that, I'm sitting. Even
Yeah,
then, I'm probably
like,
yeah.
I'm being loyal.
100%. Dude, my freaking kid is gonna be born. The first thing they see is BDS full sweep. You know, like, bro, that'd be sick.
That's a cool story to be birthed to.
Would be.
You can grow up saying you were born in RLCS arena.
Bro, I have a funny story. I say it all the time, but like when my niece was being born, or when, you know, yeah, when she was being born, I guess that works. I went into the hospital with my dad, and it was funny because when we pulled up into the parking lot, my dad was like, "Son, you know, you were born right here," and I'm like, "In the parking lot?" I'm like, "Hello?" And he's like, "No, in the hospital." It was just really funny. I think about that story from time to time. Post interview so goofy. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about Rocket League that is really weird, and I think it's because it's like E for everyone, so it's like it's hard for me to take it. Like it's so family friendly, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just weird. There's something weird about it. I don't know. I still love it though, you know, but I'm a perfectionist, and since I like it a lot, like I'm gonna critique it in my mind at least.
Boy may look like he couldn't demo a scarab, but he leaves a trail of destruction wherever he goes, or doesn't go.
It's been about 2 years. 2 years? I've gone from child to boy, and they've...
I want to see a Zen masterclass.
Me too. I've never seen a game of Zen playing ever.
Have you not?
Nope.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I know. Literally everyone talking about how good Zen is could be capped to me. I have no idea.
Who in turn seemed all set for Optic.
Zen not even top 10? That's a wild take.
Cosmic aftershock, I guess. But Rise stayed in Europe.
I feel like, I don't know. I do think Rocket League is very quick to say like who is what rank. Like people were saying Zen is the best player in the world before he even played in RLCS ever, and I think like it's a little crazy. But I don't know. I mean, I don't really have an opinion. I haven't seen him play. But
yeah, if you've seen him play, then you'd know why people were saying that. Some of the things that he's done.
I think like you could say like he has potential to be the best player in the world, but I think to say he is like before like, ever playing on a game day is a little crazy. Just a wee bit crazy. But
I don't really remember people saying he was the best before like RLCS though.
I feel like I do, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was I think it was because he played an attorney before RLCS. With Vitality.
I think it was more potential that everyone was saying.
I also remember though with like Daniel, like people were saying that with Daniel, and it was really weird to me because I was like, bro, oh, let's relax.
Oh, you're about to find out though. You're about to watch them, so form your own opinion.
That's what you think. I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't have to see a thing.
Oh, you still hear the audio?
Oh fuck.
Unlucky.
God
You
damn.
can't get away from him.
Oh shit.
You shouldn't need to share a plan to save on one. It's all you.
I wouldn't be surprised if he scores a psycho this game.
Yeah.
Sometimes the choice is just visible. Switch today at
Let's just send things.
Every time you order a hot sub from Jersey Mike's, it's grilled fresh right in front of you. The sizzling, the chopping, the spatula. That's why I bring this. I call it dinner and a show. Look at that sizzle.
Number 17 for Danny?
Nope, that's mine. Gotta go, Aaron. Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
I messaged TNT saying which side he's on. I want to try and see him.
The only reason I'm watching the major is so I can identify TNT.
July 11th and 12th with 2 days of epic deals exclusively for Prime members. You'll feel like a big deal. Deals from boys to home and kitchen. It's on Prime Day.
Do I enter the Nether?
Yes.
I was doing it even if you said no, so good answer.
Thank you.
My dog just fucking vomited.
I thought he sneezed.
No, he just had a hairball. He just wanted to.
Apple TV Plus.
Yo, gotta try this new X. It's the fine fragrance go. Chip too hot, don't stand too cold. You up around the drive off this way. X fine fragrance collection. Smell finer than the finest fragrance with the goat.
Which way do I go?
TNT replied saying the one with the people. So, yeah.
That's fair.
So just look out for the people and we'll see them.
Do you think I spawned at a warp forest? Do you think I should just go kill Enderman right now?
Definitely. Unless there's a bastion nearby.
I didn't see one.
Yeah, go to the forest then.
Whew. Almost got my shit rocked. Alright, well, update. This warp forest is horrible. Hey, I found you my recommended. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm watching RLCS, but in the meantime, I go to play Minecraft. And I don't know what I'm fucking doing right now. I can't lie to you. Do I want to go back? I see a fortress. Oh, bro, I'm trying to just see.
Is there no Enderman spawning?
Nah, there's nothing near me. It's like this thing is like halfway in a wall. It's kind of scuffed. The only song to play, it's because it's like new to RLCS. I say that a lot too, like whenever I see, I don't know, like even when Isaac dropped this thing or Athena, yeah, they definitely overplay songs a bit. Cause like, well, I guess it's just cause I listen to so much, you know, like, or watch so much that like you just really hear it every time.
I feel like a lot of people have been hating on NF.
Yeah, it really is. It's like a trend.
I don't know why. I quite enjoy his music.
I think it's alright. It's not my type of music, really, but I don't think he's bad.
I know Prism likes him a lot. Every time I go to his stream,
yeah,
it's only NF playing.
Yeah, he does like him a lot. I don't know what I should do here. Fuck.
The momentum building, I can feel it. My resilience cannot hide it, can't conceal it. Made me suffer some, but also made me brilliant. Pass my brilliance down and teach my children. Life is precious, life is treacherous, life is filled with dead end roads. Keep on pushing, keep on healing. See you praying, all my downfall gone. Keep on praying, God ain't listening to you. Resume, check the resume. Set the pace, I don't hesitate. Yeah, just get it done, let me demonstrate. Demonstrate.
Hey, watch J-Tron go, you're right.
I told you. Bro, I was talking about you, Jay, this whole time. Dude, every Enderman I killed dropped the pearl. Oh my god, I'm peeking. 4 for 4.
Hey, the cameramen were obsessed with you.
Yeah. See, look, I got the brains. Told you I could spot a Giga Chad from a mile away.
Oh, we just need TNT.
Yeah, but I don't think the stream would do that. They're too scared to show the real. Oh, yeah, I can do that. No, I just saw you. Forgot what TNT looks like. It's been so long.
This is the one I saw on the schedule yesterday. This is the one I was waiting.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the all French showdown plus Rise, I guess. But this is a really interesting matchup in that Vitality is on a historic run right now, and BDS, I mean, they had to fight tooth and nail to even make it to the World Championship. So Rise, I think, completed the job that he was here to do.
Come on, Enders.
It's going to be fireworks,
and it's a. They match up for the ages. RLCS is BDS and Vitality. Then Vitality somehow won that grand finals after what BDS has done. Now it's a brand new Vitality. We're going to talk about Zen a lot here. Obviously, the new Phenom, Spring Split. He comes in, wins all 3 regionals. Never done before in Europe or North America. A huge feat.
They're trying to go for the clean split sweep, folks. Let's get them on the stage and talk about it.
I just wish
is going to be trying to play
there was a Bastion right in front of me.
BDS is going to have their hands full.
BDS are going to have their hands full. They haven't been in this Vitality.
We just hack into the game code real quick.
Even with the addition of Rise, it hasn't been
Please?
enough to overcome the Killer Bees.
Spawn a Bastion.
2 world champions.
Yeah, it should be one there now.
Oh, wow, that was a hot fix.
Yeah, I do a little programming in my spare time.
Who wins Vitality or BDS?
BDS is probably more like a
Vitality. But it could also, it's a close game.
I mean, you like people to like come to.
But I'm going Vitality purely because I'm Zen.
I mean, whoever plays best on the day.
So you're biased.
Whoever scores more goals.
But I think BDS is better.
4-2 for us or 4-3.
Yes, I'm biased towards Zen.
That's fair.
Introducing first, your reigning champion du monde. Welcome to the stage, Team BDS.
Wait, I actually see a Bastion.
Yeah, you're welcome. Like, do you think I was blind?
Yeah.
What? I wouldn't lie to you.
Wait, I don't see a Bastion. Wait, it actually might be a Bastion.
Yeah, it is a Bastion.
Do I go to it or do I not?
Yeah, go to it.
Since BDS has played at our RLCS land in front of
I think that was your F5. Yeah, go to it.
It was down in Fort Worth, Texas, where that man right there.
I feel like it might not be.
Monkey Moon started his career basically at the pro scene in RLCS X, domination that whole entire year, and that continued into RLCS 21.
It always takes longer to start on land because they can do walkouts, warm-ups, everything. Like.
And then in the middle seat, you have Rise, who's been on 3 different teams, but has made the major with all.
When it's online, it's typically a lot faster. It's just like, all right, let's go next.
That major as well. Rise, an extremely valuable component for BDS, got him to the World Championship.
Oh yeah, Rise, a key part of the resurgence of BDS, but then you also.
What do you mean walkouts is crazy?
For the French phenom, Seiko.
Of course, they're gonna do that for the storylines.
Craziest players on the ball.
Dude, I remember, like, you know what's not fair though? I'm not gonna lie, this is something that should be changed. And tell me if I'm cringe.
You're cringe.
Okay. Well, I meant for this take, buddy, not in general. It's okay. But I think, like, players, like, because the first team that goes and walks out, they go and they sit down and they're able to play. I feel like they should wait until everyone's able to sit at the same time. But, you know,
yeah,
it's
you're
just,
cringe.
okay.
No, I don't think it's too big of an advantage.
I don't either.
I don't think that extra 20 seconds of free play is going to matter too much.
Yeah, but it's like 2 minutes, you know? Like, I just think
it doesn't matter that much.
I don't think it matters that much, but I think, like, you know...
I think you're pushing it a little bit.
Nah.
Yeah.
There's no bashing here, you lied to me.
I actually introduced the hotfix because you're cringe to take it up.
Dude.
After that tick.
I mean, like, I don't think it matters, but I think about that all the time.
Does not know how to lose.
I just think, not even for like an advantage or a disadvantage either. I just think in general, like if everyone just, like one team walked out and they stood there and the other team walked up there and stood there and then they fucking went to go take their seats at the same time, it would look a lot cooler, I think. And, you know, and maybe they like shook hands or fist bumped, you know, before they played. I think it would be fire. But like instead they just walk up, they play, or sit down, you know, like, it's like, alright.
Do they not do that in the finals?
They might do it in the finals, I don't know. I know they do that in like the CS, like in, I think they do that in playoffs too, but I could be wrong.
He got Zen, the young prodigy, arguably the greatest prodigy of all time.
Feeling
And
they
he's
might
got
do it in the
Radosis,
finals,
who's
but I could be
elevated
wrong.
his game. He's been one of the best players in the spring split.
Oh, it's just so boring when there's no bashing. Can't lie.
When you have teammates with Alpha and Zen, he has been performing like crazy. Rado is just sitting there like, I can keep up with you two, and I will show it. That is why they are perfect.
The players are all ready. Each one has a reason why they are important to this matchup, but thinking about the match overall as a whole, thinking about who these teams have beat to get here.
No Rocket League player looks cool, except for First Killer. He's cool. Okay. I wonder what made you come up with this conclusion.
Elevate and complexity, both who have seen early exits.
That's a fair point. Vitality, we talked about day
That's
one.
not true. Every South American player looks cool.
That's true.
Changed my mind.
From losing being in that lower bracket, but they somehow pulled it out.
I've not seen a single South American player with no drip.
1 month ago, they played BDS in the grand finals of the Europe Regional 3.
We'll just wait till I move over to Sam next year. Wait, a what?
Wait, leaked?
Leaked?
Who's your team?
Jan, Card.
Wait, really? The team that just got eliminated?
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Taking a gamble with some
Personally,
rookies.
yeah. I'm teaming with Modder, personally.
See, but the thing with me is like I wanna help the people who need it the most, you know.
Okay, you're a good guy.
This is the final full realization of what it's like to play on land. Can he handle the pressure?
Yeah, you could view my move to Sam a charity. But I don't know, I was thinking about moving to EU, because if they really want to assert dominance, you know, I need to be there.
Yeah, but I mean, then NA's going to be so weak then without you.
Yeah, but that's not my fault.
Vitality are on top of the world, but BDS,
And I should have thought about that when they didn't pick me up.
And they know they have what it takes to knock them off.
Vitality's only 3 match wins away from the perfect split, the split slam.
Yeah.
No one has ever done
So
that
we need TNT on a team.
He's here now, and he is right.
I mean, NA really needs to give like bubble players a chance more.
Yeah, they really do. Look,
like, why did it have to take Jack and Nolly to fly over the ponds to pick up Chronic? And now he's the best player in NA.
Well, that's what like doesn't make sense. Is like a different team did it, and they literally had immediate success. So it's like interesting that no other team followed like in that path still. And I bet you they're gonna do it now because there's so much pressure from like the world, you know. Oh wait.
There's gonna be a lot of changes.
Does this work?
#BDS, #VIT. James, who you got?
Yeah. They just do less damage because he's never brick for the bottom part.
I'm just gonna go Vitality. I feel like you cannot go against Vitality.
I don't know what you just said.
They have swept
It's gonna do less explosive damage. Are you using TNT for it?
Yeah.
I think BDS has got this one. I think
Yeah, so you need to use like dirt for the bottom part of the L shape. So it actually blows up like all the bottom netherrack or the nether, I forgot what, nether brick underneath.
I never knew that.
Yeah. No, not that bit, not that bit, not that bit. Oh.
That won't be the case this time around. I'm a roll with
It's fine.
Okay. It was the one under the TNT thing that changed.
Oh.
You did rank Zen 10th best in the world, right? So you kind of have to go for BDS there. But Zen is number 2, right behind.
See, I didn't know all that.
First killer's 3. So I am going to go Vitality here. Until they lose, I cannot pick against them.
Until they lose, neither of these teams have lost, folks, but one of them has to drop blowers here. We're split on the desk. How do they feel in chat, though? Who's usually the favorite here? I think Vitality. Vitality showing up huge on this one. A 3-1 favorite in chat. Oh my goodness. The players, though, you can see them getting ready. The coaches behind, preparing their players for the battle they're about to do. Gotta win 4 in best of 7s here, folks. We hype up every match and every team because every team is strong.
I'm doing it. I don't fucking care.
Every player's got a reason why they're here, but these are the type.
I'll reset half the time anyways.
That's some pussy shit right there.
I will literally fuck you.
Rocket League are throwing down
Okay.
in a battle of attrition. The reigning world
Dude.
champions are in the house, baby. And this time they ain't leaving. But the Swarm's got a Hornet unlike anything we've seen before. The nest is rattled. The dragon is awoken.
Bro, this is so ass.
Is the big one. BDS versus Vitality.
Woo! Go Zen!
Are about to begin battle in Boston. Stumpy, it's BDS v Vitality. Winner faces Carmine Corp.
It's a battle that the top of Europe has seen time and time again in Vitality. 3 in a row since picking up Zen. They have taken it every single time.
CRL does not set up people to go pro.
BDS being able to take a game each time.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Hold on.
Right, Cole. The bees, they are buzzing. The dragons are alive. Let's see who can take it here in our upper brackets semi-finals.
Oh, what a save.
As for Team BDS, who start well with that infield pass, they've
What
been
the fuck?
hoovering up the medals, some bronze, some silver, but never that elusive themselves. But my goodness, they're going to have to work for it. The work has already begun, though. Rise coming into this side. What a turnaround he's
Does it all? It gives him a name? No, not really. There's, I don't think there's been a single person who's gone from CRL to pro.
Every single time.
Not a single person in probably any region.
Back a year ago, or over a year ago.
Like it definitely does. Like it's better than nothing, but like it doesn't have a direct influence.
For having him, and what a teammate he has been to Monkey Moon and Staker. Monkey Moon here sitting very pretty at the top of.
It's not. I don't know. Like I feel like it seems like it should, but it doesn't. But a lot of that reason why it should, but it doesn't, is because like a lot of the people are under. A lot of the people are still in high school. You know, some people are in middle school playing Rocket League.
Now, believe it or not, even though they've been camped in their own half, is their game plan, because they know when players like Zen get it, when Alpha gets it, they can strike. He charges down the 50-50 challenge. Redosin's arriving, but Rise gets the save.
Those low 50s being so integral to this LAN, it feels like. Every team focusing on them, and Zen takes a convincing shot on target, saved away by his counterpart in Seiko.
You can tell how close this one is set to be. Gibbs and T-Bates on the desk are split. The chat less so. 75% going for Team Vitality, but Team BDS will stop that in its tracks.
I think we talk so often about that blue wall, but Vitality, they are a phenom in France. They are everything. When you look at young esports players over in that
I don't know
country,
who I
they're
want to
always
win here.
thinking,
I think I literally don't care. I want to see good Rocket.
I see myself competing with.
And the professionalism that comes from Ferrer as well. You were talking me through what you saw of their tactics at the start.
Earlier on, I was walking through the tunnel trying to come out here, and they literally had about 4 sheets of paper, sellotaped to the wall, and Zen was speaking, Ferrer was speaking in rapid French.
Finals is tomorrow.
Telling them this is our game plan. They were all discussing it. They are one well-oiled machine. They have sheets of tactics. BDS, though, I'm sure they had the exact same, but just seeing Vitality go through that was incredible.
BDS, too, have had to fight every step of the way, even so far in this event. Was not easy earlier on against Rule 1, even though it was 3-0. As Rise comes into the center, pushes it forwards. Redosin's already up. One improvement from him as well, Redosin. When it was the question of Sizen or him to be dropped for Zen, there was really no question in the end. He's improved.
Rodoson's made sure that he, throughout the regionals, has been an incredibly strong player alongside two of the best players in the world right now, and Alpha proving the mechanical genius. Gets over the top of one, Zen challenging, throwing his face at that ball, and Seiko now picking it up in the 6-yard box. Zen removes Rise from the pitch. Seiko can't get it further than Alpha. Can't quite chip Monkey Moon in the process. And with 2 minutes remaining, it is deadlock at 0-0.
I got a feeling it's going to be quite a boring
one of the
game.
top performers so far in this entire event.
Yeah.
Shows his calm, steely determination, getting that one off the backboard.
It's just two solid
it
teams.
As well. It's been a nervy start between these two teams. Tight.
I always say like the best Rocket League is like, or best like games in general is when the energy is matched though. Like it's always boring to see one team just play amazing and the other team play shit, or like one play like so sloppy and the other's solid. It's like, but when both teams are like trash, it's like the most entertaining. It's like the mistakes make it possible, like for the crazy stuff to happen.
He aims straight for that ball, however. And Alpha forcing Monkey Moon towards the
I just like lots of aggressive attempts. A lot of aggressive offensive, like lots of shots and crazy saves.
Still for either team. Monkey Moon once clear, the best player in the world. Now it's all between Zen, all between Vatira. You know, first killer in that conversation too. He'll be desperate to put himself back up there. But it's his teammate Seiko, the fellow Frenchman, that gets a touch to the ceiling. Monkey Moon turns it down, so Zen's clearance is only as far as him. Holds it down to the center. Alpha puts it up again. Very aerial game so far. Trading solo plays, but so far no blood has been spilled.
That's why boost control is going to be so important going through as well. You see all the fancy plays, you need boost to be able to actually secure them. Alpha, again leaving
That was
the
a
ball,
crazy bump attempt. Oh, he
offender.
gave that shit away.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. Good save there.
The Prodigy diving in front of the net. Again, the pass to the backboard. Finally, BDS have some pressure, but immediately turns straight back round. Monkey Moon to save it. Finds Seiko in the corner, 100 boost. Chips it round one. The 1v1 between Zen, Seiko. Instead, Rodosson.
Don't worry, guys. We still got Gen Gs. We're fine.
Now ticking down.
As if in a blink, we're at next goal wins territory. Whoever scores it will surely take the first game in what could be an epic best of 7. Alpha's going to try and make it him, is he? No. He watches the ball scuttle to the ground and it's overtime.
And exceedingly rare, a 0-0 against two incredibly offensive teams. Both BDS and Vitality looking like they always try to outscore their opponent by a large margin, but neither of them being able to break that 0-0 deadlock. Rise.
Bro almost
stronger than one defender,
fucking worked out.
In to provide backup.
Yeah, Rodosson will say he had it covered. He knew Zen had crept up behind him, so would have the low 50 that was lost safely to the side. Here he is again, Rodosson, always storing their boost of Vitality. Keep an eye on the bottom right. Very rarely will they go towards 0. Supposed to think to picking up pads and then stealing hundreds as well.
Love how he said that as he was on 0.
BDS may be about to be a little bit starved with all these steals. Rodosson across. Monkey Moon loses the 50 and Rise. He shows what he can do.
Haskell with 20 boost, then continues his counter.
There's been no chances.
Second touch though, blocked out by Rodosson on the backboard. He stays
it was.
Sends it long again. Now Vitality on this counter attack, relatively open, but Monkey Moon with that rotation keeps it strong.
That was like the first chance
in
that
overtime.
either team has had.
The challenge first is Zen. Gets rid of Alpha, no second touch on the counter attack, and that is what is going to be the controlling meta in this game. The counter attacks from BDS, something that Alpha referenced in our pre-video. And Rise saying, no, we can beat you no matter what we do. And Rise with the pass back.
I feel like he had a shot
pass
there.
From Rise to Monkey Moon, who's coming forwards. How's BDS's creativity? Normally they look to Seiko to be the man who can break this kind of deadlock. Alpha is that man for Vitality. He couldn't quite get there. Rise, put it to the side for Monkey Moon. Rodosson in the skies, gets the flip reset. Is anyone arriving for him? It's Alpha 54, who just waits for Seiko's touch. Things starting to open up a little bit. BDS grounded, Vitality have the boost.
Double 50s from Zen as well, maintaining that ball control in the midfield, allowing his Vitality players to come back again towards that backboard. Zen with 70 actually lets it go. That's a lazy touch and gets caught out short by BDS. Now Rodosson sending it high once again. 2 minutes into overtime.
Come on, Zen, you're on my fantasy. You're the only one I got left. Please.
Monkey Moon tries to get involved with one ball coming down.
Oh, Rise with that dagger.
The ball, top corner, BDS lead.
Finally the seas parted and it was via Monkey
It was a sleeper series.
It kind of was.
Do anything with it.
There was like no pressure. It was all like midfield.
Nothing to cheer for.
Yeah.
That is game number 1.
It was literally all midfield.
as they sit down as well, not trying to make too much.
That's what you get though when
across
you've
the
got two
one game.
very good teams.
They managed to get one versus Vitality in their 3 that they've played against them throughout spring so far. What they now need
Any
is
TNTs?
the other 3 to then allow them to win the series.
Any TNTs?
Nerve-wracking
Where's TNT at?
between these two? I mean, I was expecting goals, I'll be honest. That was probably some of the cleanest, most rotational Rocket League we've seen so far. To me, this becomes a question of which team dares challenge that, breaks through that, because it was maybe a little bit clean at times.
I mean, in this Mobile 1 high performance replay, we're going to see a small snippet of the 15 shots that we saw go on target on either side.
15
But
shots?
that one finding its way in for BDS. Big celebration.
I did not
right
feel like there
knowing
was
how
15
important
shots.
This is, and Vitality didn't look shut down by any means. Neither team looked shut down. It just came down to them taking that chance. And Cole, what an honor it is to be in front of one of the greatest sections in esports. The crowd is loud.
Sensational.
The teams are getting up. It is absolutely game day.
You guys can't see it on your camera, but that's actually section 103 and 104 directly behind
Real
us.
ones know.
Real ones do
Real
know.
ones
Those who've been
know.
following this team for a while will know what that means.
Is that always?
Keep up the
Where is
volume,
he?
keep up the noise.
It's 103.
There he is, I see him.
Amazing being in front
Cap.
of a crowd like this.
Boston's beautiful.
No, he's right there.
Nice time.
Oh, there he is.
Beautiful buildings, very English in its own way.
What, 103, 104 is probably what, where the casters are always?
England of the
or something?
America, as they proudly
Pretty
say.
sure.
Yeah, probably call it New England in some way. Game number 2, kicking off on Forbidden Temple. Vitality, shockingly looking to chase in this series.
It's a big whiff, can't
They
lie.
have been conceding games in scrims. And in
Oh my.
Monkey Moon keeps up BDS's momentum.
The 50 in the sky from Seiko too, coming in from his own half.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality had a big whiff.
Flies up
Turns
awkwardly
into a
to
big
Alpha. Can't get the touch on the goal line.
L.
Follow up from Monkey Moon just to
Thought
get the tap
Radisson
in.
was a sub.
15 seconds. BDS.
He's a player.
When Seiko started this tournament for Team BDS, they beat Gen G 3-1. And at the time, I'll be honest, I wasn't particularly impressed with either team. It was a slow beginning, but the further Gen G have got, the better that result is looking. And Seiko waking up. Remember when he burst onto the scene with Endpoint? How dominant he could be. A player that could take a series.
GG's.
He's doing it again.
BDS sweep.
Finger pistols for goal number 2. 30 seconds.
They look
and
better.
What a link
They do.
between the two players.
Like,
Rise
Vitality is not
taps
looking
his
too hot.
veteran And a delicate deft touch from the
Sub-start
opposing
though.
Frenchman.
Vitality are gonna have some serious questions asked. They already have, of course. They dropped a game versus Elevate against Complexity.
Yeah.
I feel like AJG will have nightmares about that overtime.
That's a
For a
crazy
long
dunk.
time to come, and they're almost
Oh my
3-0
god,
down
he really
here.
doubled it.
The upgrade that other teams have had around them is paramount.
Vitality with these 2 goals going to need to try and fight it back.
It's not the-
Rise the midfield
I don't
and
think
make
it's
it
the
even
same
harder
camera
for them.
settings
Then
for
with
every
one touch
player.
for Seiko, throwing himself at that ball convincingly, gets one challenge.
I don't
goes in
know.
Left wall. With
Wait until it
Monkey Moon
switches
and
to
Alpha
Seiko,
going at it.
because
It
Seiko
flies
uses
out
very
in
zoomed in
possession of
camera settings.
Vitality.
Yeah, he
A few
does.
more bumps finding their way through though, and a double demo coming in favor of Vitality. No reset on that chance then, not enough boost, but the shot from Radosin.
Yeah, I'll watch when it changed the camera. God. We've been on the Zen camera for... Dude, we've been on the Zen camera ever since you mentioned it.
Alpha 54 allowing that B on the logo to erupt from the net.
Damn, Jet, that's just
There's
rude.
a lovely challenge coming in from Zen 2. Sender, he is probably one of the best in the world out at the moment.
Petting my dog right now.
And popping it out to a teammate. We saw it throughout spring so far. Is that when he gets those 50s,
Alright, they're back on Zen already. What is this?
They literally are like...
Cool. Alpha's round the back of me.
Well...
Seiko sees that there's no one round the back of Vitality's net. 3-1.
I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. Rise over the top of his monitor, staring down his opponents in
I wonder if
yellow,
they said he didn't get a
trying
flip
to
or
get
something,
under
because
their
Zen
skin.
looked
He's been
like
calm
he
so
did
far in this
not
event. He's been
have one.
chill
You know,
by
like he
Rise
did not
standards,
give a
agent
flip.
of chaos that he is. But he's starting to believe, Stumpy, and so are Team BDS.
Yeah, because like, I mean, I wanted to say like Zen looked lost there, but we also don't know what comms are like. Because comms could make a player look stupid, and it could be like this teammate's fault.
Now Seiko to the sky. Gosh, he looks confident today. 60 boost, a triple tap.
Yeah, look at Seiko's settings. Look how stiff it is.
Rise up now with one reset. The second.
Oh!
Damn.
Surprise! Look at him go. Zen's trying to get as much height as he can from within the goal.
It's a crazy angle. Not really, but no one won.
That is a good shot.
It is a good shot. They just let him do that. Forgive me. Sorry, I need to dedicate my life to Chongas. You're right. That's right. That's right. You fucking do that now.
Vitality, what is your answer to a BDS that are stretching you thin?
And this is precisely what I want to see from Team BDS. As this is defending, Monkey Moon just sends it out wide as much as he can. Vitality, up their own pace. They always have extra gears. You think you're on top of them, they have more to offer. They change their rotations, they adjust their playstyle. Never down, never out, at least so far. They've lost one series in the entire split. It was in the grand finals, and they ended up winning the reset. Some would say they still remain unbeaten, but this game, they're a long way away from being that. Seiko can't quite sink it. Vitality just
fine, they're up 3.
But still those scary moments. It's that 3-goal lead for BDS, and yet they
That's a
continue
flick
to
and
push
a half.
monstrous flick from Alpha. Gives them possession, gives them a chance, but Rise again, waiting patiently in the 6-yard box. Monkey Moon's an option, instead he opts to go solo.
Rise has just been flawless.
I feel like Vitality are playing too standard Rocket League.
As well as that, it's the
They're not trying anything creative.
Yeah.
It's the game pace. Anything the BDS want, they seem to be getting at the moment, and Rise there again slowing it down.
I guess fair.
Decision making so brilliantly.
I don't know. I really don't watch enough of Vitality. I think Vitality's peak is higher than Gen G's peak, but right now it looks like Gen G has momentum more than Vitality. But we'll see. We have to see how the rest of the series plays.
Wants to get the second touch. Redosin, all he can do is send it towards Monkey Moon. Vitality there for every second ball.
Set up for that double touch though. It was going to be heading somewhere near the target.
It is Zen's first land as well.
Yeah, this is the first game in front of a crowd.
Up high again finds Rise. The deadly duo can't quite get the third. And with his 90 seconds remaining, Vitality.
And like, there's got to be a lot of pressure on him.
Zen tries to take out
You know,
Rise, but
people say he's the best player in the world.
Look at Twitch chat. You just see how many people just. It's so dumb how quickly people hate on him.
Yeah.
And only him.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because people don't view Vitality as Vitality, they view it as Zen. So,
like, then wash, then easy. Then so noob. No mention of Redosin or Alpha.
And you also got to think, yikes. Come on, Zen.
According to Twitch chat.
Yeah, you also got to think he's super young too. So like, you know, already going in with like people thinking you're the best player in the world, like first game, like it could be really nervous, you know, nerve-wracking.
Shout out direct. A 5-1 lead for Team BDS. This is their final form.
I don't know. You would think that with them winning the majors and stuff, like, the regionals, that pressure wouldn't be that heavy because, like, he already kind of did prove himself.
They need to begin strong.
But
yeah, it could work the other way as well. Like.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd definitely can make a difference. But like, who even knows if he's nervous or not? You know, like.
I mean, you speak of wounds. Team BDS, they were the blunted sword, the world champions.
Obviously,
they were struggling. They didn't make a major until this one.
I think Vitality as a whole is not looking hot right now. But.
How dominant they could be. This game's probably over. Let's be honest. But momentum is important.
Yeah, I got banned from RLCS at the age of 12, so. Literally, the game developers weren't even working on Rocket League as a game when I was 12. Probably. No, maybe I don't. Yeah, probably not. Hey, yeah, I don't know.
It took a couple years to make the game.
Yeah, games take a while. I don't know. I'm 23. Yeah. It would have been like what?
The game's already been out for 7 years.
Yeah, it would have been 3 years before release, or so. 3 to 4. I wonder how long it takes on average to make like a full game. Probably like what, 5 years, 4? Oh yeah, but that's like a different game. That's like. Bro says like the most in-depth, detailed game of all time as his comparison.
To come into this series and lose 5-2 in game number 2, and we always talk about Ferrer and his magnificent mind.
Dude, I wish I would have heard about Rocket League a long time ago. So good though.
Actually, they have gone 4 goals behind 3 times, twice to Liquid and once to Carmine Corp. And you know what? They won all those events, so nothing to worry about. This one's still guaranteed to be theirs, as was the narrative coming into the spring major.
Naturally. Vitality, when they take time out, they are looking at a 64% win rate in the following game.
I just don't know how, like,
they know what to do, and we see Ferrer
I don't know. I know, like, before when I used to not know what I wanted to do, like, video game wise, like, I would just look at the Twitch categories, and I would look through games. How did I never see Rocket League?
Because to be honest, I would say
No idea.
Like,
It's never been that popular of a game on Twitch, though.
Yeah, it's true.
I've had its moments, but
I bet you I passed over it though and just had no idea what it was and was just like, okay, whatever.
probably, 'cause it's not like a big social media sort of game.
Yeah.
You know, like Valorant, you got a lot of big content creators for it.
Yeah.
Like people who moved over from other games, but Rocket League doesn't really have that.
But like, I would scroll a decent amount, you know? So like, I definitely must have passed over it and just not like.
Didn't put respect on the game.
I guess like I just never heard of it, so I just probably must have skipped over it. Like it didn't matter.
We are in for a bit of a world of hurt right now.
I want to see Team Vitality try and dictate the pace a little bit more. So far, it's been Rise. He is the player that's the ticking clock in the center of the pitch. And all the Team Vitality players, for all their ability, for all their achievements, as old as they are, not really one of them is desperate to get the ball on their car.
Damn.
Where's the extra at?
That was an elegant sneeze.
Thank
Go
you.
to the ceiling, try and tempt in a couple of players. They're playing fairly average, regular.
I want to turn off my light.
They need something a little bit different. They have the players for it. The firepower is there. Just not using it at the moment.
Bit of X factor needed, a little bit of spice,
That shit was hurting my
because right now BDS have got
head.
all of that. They're making sure that they are controlling the pace of the game. They've got decent amounts of boost control as well, which I think is probably the biggest part that's shutting Vitality
Wonder
down.
where Scissors is. He's probably at home because NRG didn't make it.
He gets near it and he just runs out right at the final moment. He just can't quite arc his body underneath the ball to reset it over any of the defenders. But game number 3, this is where we see how Ferrer earns his.
No, he's probably at the land actually.
Do Vitality bounce back, or are BDS romping home?
The reigning world champions are starting to get positive deja vu. They've been here before, up against teams that just can't break through them. They made a career out of it when this org first burst into the scene at the start of the rlcs X days. It's beginning to feel like that all over again, but Team Vitality, they look a little bit different than they did in those days, apart from Alpha, of course. And Zen wants to get it to his teammate Alpha. The Monkey in a huge pinch, just wipes out Rise.
Oh my, what the fuck? Who's pre-jumping that?
I think Radosin thought the ball was going to go higher, but did well to meet it down closer towards the ground. Zen from that backboard, again just finding Monkey Moon, who sends it central. Radosin playing laterally along this play, and Rise again high. Seiko called off by Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon back down towards Rise. But a great interception from the Prodigy. Alpha, one reset, goes low, and Seiko, brilliant defense.
Yeah, even when he's not been working attacking, in an attacking sense, Seiko, his defending has been great all split. It's kept him going, and now in this series, he's been getting goals again, getting himself back on the scoreboard.
Dude, I don't know why that made me so scared.
But Zen was there, and the redirect not quite on point.
Don't trust him, Zen.
Will have a clean touch though. Tees it up for himself. Alpha's already up. Alpha misses though. Monkey Moon gets the touch. 2 Vitality players back.
I don't know. Vitality looks so weird.
Play style. Try and push
like,
Team BDS
they're not even like hitting the wall half the time.
This is exactly what Alpha was saying to Rise in our pre-interview.
Vitality's looking like EU. Or, I mean, NA,
That's your
sorry.
entire thing. We don't need to do that. But look at what's happening. They're making sure BDS
I mean, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know. This is like kind of a disappointment.
Mistakes as well from Vitality. Radosin, he's made a couple. Alpha wasn't expecting it. This synergy they normally have, the matrix
I don't know.
sort of floats
This is gonna be a sweep, this right?
This is really boring,
The neural
unfortunately.
network that links Vitality is experiencing connection
Um,
issues. And again off kickoff. Rise making sure that they know that kickoffs are part of this game that BDS control. A huge error for Vitality. Zen tries to
bloody
find it back
French.
into the midfield. Anything to block it. Minute and a half. Vitality
I can go to
won
both
it.
sides.
What was that about tactical timeout? Stumpy, 65% Vitality have after taking one, something like that.
Well, they're just so good that it makes it boring.
Now, Team BDS breaking through every
Yeah,
narrative we
but I
can
think
chuck
like,
at them. Fate
I
means
don't know.
nothing
To me,
Monkey
Vitality
Moon,
doesn't
Rise,
look
and
too
Seiko.
hot.
Decent shot on target, just trying to get a couple there. Make sure that BDS know that you are ever present. Rise, though, passing to the net. I thought it was going towards Seiko.
Best place to pass to the net.
Naturally. 2 minutes elapsed, and Zen wanting to work his way down the pitch. Sees a couple central.
We
but
rule
Monkey
one
Moon
back on the
couldn't
pitch.
find that
That's
ball
what I'm
to
saying.
sneak his way
Get him
through.
out here.
Radosin sees Alpha central, but before that, the face of Seiko.
Rise is up. Rise is going to get the save as well. It's just all too simple for Team BDS. Reading everything Vitality are trying. the most creative team in the world.
Vitality did better without Zen TBH is the craziest sentence I've ever read in my life.
That is pushing it.
That's bro, Vitality was off the world's radar for like 3 years, and then they pick up Zen and win 3 regionals back to back.
Good offenses once more of Team Vitality, who, for their sake, kept
Never done before in Europe.
Seiko and Rise a double commit, but it's a positive one. Rise chases it down, doesn't quite get
Close.
the read. Monkey Moon needs up. Does he have the shot? It's to the backboard.
Oh my.
Vitality should be
I
able
didn't know
to
he
get
had a
it away,
flip.
but look
Bump.
how still they all are. They're static, but he's going for the ball.
Happy to wait in net.
Yeah,
But
this is.
Needs to be working
Yeah.
on the counter-attack. Alpha finds Redosa.
Kinda
It's a 50-50, but
he fucked
Monkey
it.
Moon.
Yeah,
You
BDS
gotta be
is,
scoring that.
Unbelievable from Team BDS.
yeah, BDS is gonna run away with this one for sure.
Not quite there
There's
this
no,
time.
they're
One more goal
they're so
would
scared.
surely put Team Vitality in need of
just haven't
4
gone into the
games
game.
in a row.
Yeah,
Unreal.
exactly.
I've
They
not
look
seen
like
anything like this in all the
when you
EU
play Rocket
regionals.
League and
Team
didn't warm
Vitality
up.
as a whole, with Alpha,
Yeah,
hadn't
yeah,
done this for a
100%.
while.
But like,
If BDS manage
Exactly.
to win this
you
game
still
as
like,
well,
you know,
that
they're good, but they
equals
just
the
don't
amount
look
that
like
they have won
they're
versus
ready.
Vitality in their last 3 series combined. A 4-1, a 4-1, and a 3-1.
Oh
and
my
those
God.
3 all coming to BDS here in the major.
And BDS just
90
wants it more,
seconds.
man.
Vitality, they need an answer. They need to write it down. It needs
Oh.
to apparate.
Oh.
That's one up high, but Zen in the corner. Sees Alpha midfield. Monkey Moon, yet another
it looks
interception.
It's hard to watch.
rusty.
Oh, that was close. That was like their best bet the whole fucking time.
And it wasn't even a good chance.
Seiko buckaroos it towards Rise. Zen intercept.
Thank you.
Inception utterly
A little
needed.
back
The
there.
final minute ticking down. Alpha Central, Zen to pass. Alpha
That's
Central
right.
Pass.
Yeah.
shanks it wide of the
That's like the
target.
first pass they've done, and they get a chance out.
Yeah, that was like close.
This is probably the best game they've had, certainly since the first one.
It's a good
But he
read.
just can't hit the net. Team Vitality.
It's like, I don't know, like I want Vitality to do better just because like this is sad. Yeah. But like,
remaining. BDS in full control of this game, this series. The fate of Vitality. Whoever loses this, they're not out. It's double Elim. They have one more chance.
Have they even scored yet?
I think they scored once last game, but it was like 5-1. So.
Beats them all. The net is open. Monkey Moon destroys
Bless you,
them.
buddy.
And it's 3 against Vitality.
From Rise again. Look at the pace of him. Redosin, where are you, mate? You're nowhere near it.
Did
because
bro
Rise
just
is
said
picking up
Monkey
time
Moon
after
destroyed
time
Zen?
after time. Team BDS, the cleanest victory they've had.
That's
so far.
crazy.
But Vitality
That was
have had shots that have been
crazy.
Kicking themselves, Stumpy.
They've had 4 shots on target so far. It's just not been enough. Only 2 of them have been saved. Zen actually fakes it low.
Oh!
Manages to sneak one under. Rise.
It was nothing.
Rise
No
was-
one said anything in the crowd.
Bro, Rise was celebrating. He put his hands up and was like, woohoo!
Rise, even
That's
Rise
so toxic.
concedes the goal and goes, yay,
That's so Rise though.
Yeah, that's funny.
You don't patronize Zen, Stumpy.
There wasn't a single cheer in the crowd. I feel.
Final 10
Yeah,
seconds.
they'll
Rise
know it
waits
was
patiently on the
insignificant.
floor, Sends it long. It's going to be 4. Seiko with his
Okay.
field. Does a fist bump and all.
This shit is.
The sheer
I don't know. I'm about to go back to Minecraft, bro. I swear.
You might as well. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Dude, I mean, I'll have it open, but like, fuck, this is boring as fuck.
outright dominant team here, forcing them to reverse sweep in our upper semi-finals.
Team EDS are a team that traditionally have peaked at the right time.
Wait, hold on, it's not over.
season-wise at lands. You know, they had 2 absolute shockers last season in winter. Than in
That just
spring,
reminds
being
me,
the
like,
second
of
team
Rise
to
getting
ever be
scored on, and
perfectly
he
swept
put his
in
hands up
winter.
celebrating.
And then they
Reminds me of
ended up
Monkey
winning
Moon when
just when
they got
starting
like
to be
full
written off.
swept at a LAN, and then he
This season
flexed
is
when
the same
everyone
as
stopped
I
playing and
remember
he
that.
scored.
First 2 majors. Rise joins them in an
was so
attempt,
funny.
in his words, not just to make worlds, to win the world championships. And what happens
Someone had
against
a
them,
in
when it
memory of
matters
Jay
most,
Knapp's
the one
card,
you want to
literally
win,
like he
the
died or
one
something.
Leading up to Dusseldorf is the one they're starting to look like they
Maybe
may
his
well
house.
take.
In memory of Jane Epps' house.
100, yeah, maybe I didn't see the full sign, but yeah, it's just funny though, cause like homie alive.
Sure that they are going to be heading over to Dusseldorf.
As far as we know.
Vitality, all they're doing right now is
Dude, you know how crazy it would have been G2's story though, like Jay Knapp's house burned down and then he fucking comes out and just wins the whole fucking tourney. That would've been crazy.
After real of BDS being brash
Time to
and
be.
brave and just
G2 need to change.
I'd love you to tell these players collective heart rates, and
Jane
there's
Epps
not
needs
much
to
on the line
retire.
right now because, you know, these are competitive people who, yeah, exactly, you know, they could be playing a game of tiddlywinks and they would get into it. If they lose it, they'll go back and study it and come back better.
Years Pro, 1 month. Surely
1 month, and here he is.
Surely literally not.
Yeah.
Because this has been going longer than 1 month, this regional so far. These regional events.
Are you calling out the stats, Stumpy?
I'm calling out our production, saying it's probably not 1 month, probably like 1 month, 29 days or something silly.
Right, I
It's
see.
still mad, by the way. For game 4.
Game 4.
BDS, the chance to 4-0 Vitality and deliver them their first series loss outside of a grand final bracket reset. Can they
Yeah, I think you're right.
unthinkable?
The cameras are not their camera settings, but it's definitely altered.
In fact, but Team Vitality have to charge
It's like
through that belief.
zoomed out just a tiny
Redoson's
bit,
gonna send this one high.
and the
He's bumped
stiffness
up
is a
the waist.
little
They
lower
go
than what
arrives
it
in,
normally is.
and already early
It's
doors,
like,
BDS of all the clean touches.
yeah, and I mean, we obviously aren't seeing them change their ball cam on and off.
We've seen OCE teams, sorry CJ,
Which I actually like it when they do that, even though it's probably not good for casual viewers, but
Yeah, that'd be very bad.
Yeah.
Some players like AJG, bam, like his camera goes crazy if you watch it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if they changed it to like where it was like a set number and you just would see when they turn it on and off, I wouldn't mind it that much. Like, it's just me personally, I like seeing it because I like to see how they use it. But because I remember like at Worlds, on like the B stream they had it like that, like sometimes it wasn't constant, but I liked it. It was super cool.
Seiko as well takes a shot bottom corner. Vitality's defense
Oh.
staying strong so far. Top corner again, nearly found. Couple of saves on the side of Vitality.
Best of 7 is
Within
wild.
1.5 minutes. And the ball barely finding the blue half. Seiko finds Rise. Monkey Moon now. That midfield is going to be all his. Sends it high towards Alpha. Challenging again and again our BDS, letting Vitality have no breather about an error. Monkey Moon, Seiko, they team up.
That's crazy how that doesn't turn into a goal, but
Immediately though, BDS
I just know like in my ranked games that's a goal.
they don't get caught out.
Vitality's searching for something. They just can't get the
Or at least
ball
it
to
feels
roll
like
in
it would
their
be.
favor. The dice to land in a way that works for them. Redosin, he's already up this one. That's a huge clearance then. Now what can you do with this one? You're up. Seiko to the side. Redosin wins the race. That one's almost going on target. Monkey
I mean,
Moon
dude,
just
if
higher.
BDS
Still
sweeps
danger for
Vitality,
BDS.
they're winning the whole thing.
Alpha and Seiko, the two of them. And look where it ends up. It's Rises
I
and
would
it's
have to
clean.
agree.
Because like their confidence is
Towards
going to be
Rise
so
yet again.
high.
They just send it towards the Vitality goal. So far, Team BDS showing their patience, not getting rushy. There was one double commit, but other than that, they've been pretty professional.
I just want to see a good game.
Oh. But the boost is so low for him. He can't do anything with it apart from just show his face and be beaten to the ball by BDS.
Like, it's Vitality, what's happening?
Game that could see Vitality go to the lowers without winning.
It's like sad because like I feel like this is the best Vitality has looked.
I did not expect this. I thought this would go to maybe 7.
Hey, oh, what a save. That was a great
But
pass.
to save it away, keeps Vitality alive. Zen does the same. Seiko high towards Monkey Moon.
I really want Rule 1 or Genji to win.
How's that go?
That's what I was thinking. That's literally why I was talking, because I didn't think it was even like threatening.
It should not be a goal. Redosin?
He did what he had to do. I don't think even he expected
What?
that one
I don't
to
know.
find its way into the back of the net.
It's very sad.
That's Ten's fault again.
Yeah, they're probably tilted out of their mind right now. They're not used to losing either. You got to think about that too.
One and BDS and Vitality are equally aware of that fact. Vitality find themselves chasing
And they're already at match points against R1. Okay, for a second I thought he missed. I can't lie.
Vitality, a well-needed equalizer.
And it is from their talisman. It's from Zen to the ceiling. Getting the
Bro,
reset.
you,
Alpha
this is
54 just
pro
slams the
play,
ball down. It
buddy.
doesn't matter how it goes
And this
in.
is the
It
upper
wasn't the quickest
bracket of a
finish in the world, but who
major.
cares when you get your equalizer?
They still all count as
He
one.
was saying that it should be a best of 5. It's all like this is really important. I think it should be a best of 7.
They all count as one. It was me about
Honestly, in my
It's the best
opinion,
of 5.
yeah, in my opinion, like,
He's pretty wise himself.
oh,
He's almost put it wide.
oh, what a save!
Alpha gets the crowd alive.
But in my opinion, I feel like every like Elim game should probably be best of 7, even though it would be really long. Like,
but the push from
so don't mind
BDS
it.
has been brushed previously. Vitality holding on.
There'd be a
for
lot of
dear
best of
life.
7s.
He can't save that one, Vitality.
Then you'd have to fit it in the schedule and work around, all the games and all the times.
yeah.
Comes in against them, they recycle the play.
I guess like
They
I'm,
keep
the
the boost
logistics.
going.
yeah,
They keep the
and I'm also
attack going.
thinking like the crowd though, like because like I think a big point is like I think every team if you make it to major should play in the crowd at least once, And I think, like, dude, I mean, imagine, like, we already talked about it. You make it to the major, you already have, like, a 50% chance of making it because only half the players get to play in front of it, right? And then, second of all, like, you basically have to qualify for the crowd that you already qualified for the event. Doesn't make any sense. And then, on top of that, if you do qualify, you could play a best of 5 and then you're just eliminated after one series and it's done. I don't know. I guess, like, it doesn't have to be, but I'm just thinking about, like, for the players to get more time in the crowd.
I think the format's fine. They literally just need to add crowd for that, for, like, the day before today.
Yeah, I would agree.
An extra day.
I would agree.
Of crowd.
100%. Up against them is Rapid, set up against Seiko, the speed of Team BDS. Surprising vitality at every turn.
Redosin looks so shaky.
Yeah, he does.
He looks really bad.
Get the third chance to seal this deal. Rise with 150,
own goal?
He won't be missing them. And
Interesting.
But the instant reaction.
Yeah, all I'm saying is people are saying EU clears NA, and this is EU right here. All right.
This is, I mean, that's even worse for NA.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what clears it, then I don't know what to say.
Chance vitality to keep their dreams alive, but Rise is going to be the man in their nightmares for days
I do
to
have to
come.
say though, like, even though NA already got pretty much wiped in this whole tourney, I do think they played better than I thought they were going to, if I'm being honest. Even though they got wiped. I mean, you gotta think though, like, NA didn't have any of the NA didn't have any of, like, the big name teams, you know? They didn't have FaZe, they didn't have V1. Who else? I can't even remember.
Like, FaZe and V1 can't even win in their own region. So, like, would they have been any better here?
Well, they typically can. Just not right now.
They didn't qualify.
Yeah, it's just interesting. But, like, I don't know. Dude, if that would have been the goal, I would have fucking backflipped.
Charges Rise down, but Rise gets it back towards
I'm sorry, Vitality fans.
Yeah, I hope BDS scores to take me out of my misery here.
Now Redosin towards Zen yet again. Vitality starting off the overtime superiorly. Redosin's a player is going to fall to. He's struggled at times this series, but now he has to wake up.
Just no one there for Vitality.
Oh, yeah. Redosin with one miss, the ceiling. Not
The
quite
Twitch chat just infuriates me on the Rock League
Gets
channel,
to this
just
ceiling,
reading
Aubrey
some of the
there,
things.
tries to shoot, but Zen
Sometimes it's funny.
It's a long shot.
Oh,
It's Monkey tips it high.
that's crazy. Both of their goals, or 2 out of the 3, I like that.
Side of a champion is playing badly and still finding a way to win. And let me tell you, Stumpy, I've seen this team Vitality play many times.
What one of
Some of the
Genji
worst I've
when
ever seen
major?
them perform. It's a real struggle for
Carmine
them
Corp.
out there. But they win the
Yeah.
game. And that's where these comebacks begin.
Yeah.
Or BDS.
are battling
Or
Brave.
Vitality.
This is
Or anyone that's left in the
an
bracket.
extremely nervy time for
Yeah,
both.
literally
I know that,
anyone.
though.
No timeout seemingly called. Mew, an incredibly intelligent world championship winning coach, has decided not after 1. Yep, we don't take it after 1. 2, I imagine it will be. If this goes to 3, Mew, and you're holding on to your timeout, pal, it's like in a game. Don't
I wonder
wait to use
who
emotions for the final boss. You need to use
is
them
the
a little
highest
earlier on,
ranked
make
player
sure
in
they
the
can spend
crowd
it
and the
wisely.
lowest ranked player in the crowd.
They turned it round and won at the overtime.
Well, we got to have some
late goal that came in
silvers
in
or
favour of
golds.
BDS.
Do you think
Just
so?
come along for the ride. Just
Yeah.
like a friend or something.
True.
And then TNT, obviously, is the highest ranked player.
And the way that
Think so.
equalizer came in, and the same from Monkey Moon as well.
Probably
We
not,
saw them
but
ban touch
I gotta
back
hype
in
my
the
boy
day,
up.
remember that?
Yeah, a band touch.
True.
Back into your own half. Yeah. The Mobile One high performance replay
Like,
doing BDS
well,
somewhat
I mean,
dirty.
he's definitely
They were
not
dirty on the
going
pitch.
to be
They
the highest
don't
because
have
probably
to.
other pros
Maybe it is just
sitting in the
deserved.
crowd.
The spring major
Yeah, but, like, I think we don't count the pros, right? Surely.
Or ex-pros.
Living in Portugal, playing on a French team.
Or bubble
That's a
players.
triple
I
threat.
mean,
I
yeah,
actually
there's
say
going
that's
to be
three
some
fun
crazy
facts. So
players.
I'd call that production again. Put an S on the end of that bad boy.
Well, you think he's English is a fun fact?
Yeah.
But TNT takes any of them in a 1v1. That's all that matters.
Well, we'll leave that debate for
Barely
another
a
time.
fact.
Well, it is a fact that anyway, we'll move on because we could discuss this all day long because that is who
Do you think
and I
you could
are.
ever go to,
Team
like,
Vitality
a
are
major
Stumpy.
or a regional or something? Or, well,
They take
I
them
mean,
up in times
Worlds.
like this. But Team BDS, they'll have got that one over by now.
Like alone and sit alone and everything, or no?
No way.
I feel like I could if it was in my like town, you know, but I wouldn't be able to go to like another city or state.
Yeah, I guess.
Like if I could drive home and you know, I wouldn't mind. It would be all right.
I feel like most people, like even if you're going alone, you're still gonna know a lot of people there.
Yeah.
A long shot coming in, but just shot wide by Radosin. Radosin, for me, the key man for Team Vitality. He has been supreme the last few splits for them. Been
True.
excellent. Even after Zen came in, never shied away from the responsibility. But I think it's safe to
I
say
wonder,
that this
on
series
average,
he's
out of
had a
everyone in the crowd, I wonder what the average rank
Suddenly
is.
Vitality stop purring again.
Like what the highest percentage? It's probably like champ, I would say.
Yeah, Champ with Diamond. I think Diamond's actually. I think is Diamond the most average? In terms of all the Rocket
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be along those lines, I reckon.
I just wonder how many diamond people would want to spend money on a, you know, trip to see Rocket League. I feel like you'd have to be a little more dedicated, you know.
I might bump it up then.
I don't know.
Back to Seiko with him. Monkey Moon round the corner. Alpha gets it as far as he can. That's only as far as Rise. The first touch.
Ooh.
I can see maybe like Champ too.
Yeah, I could see that too.
It's going to hit the crossbar. Monkey Moon gets the save though.
Minute 45 and Vitality looking alive.
Oh
Radosin
my.
drops it down. That shot not being particularly threatening. No, it's Zen again.
Wow.
Holding, biding his time.
No.
And a miss from Monkey Moon. Learning from Big Brother Radosin.
Wow, that's just rude.
On this chance. Good pass this central.
Said Monkey Moon is learning from the guy on Vitality for fucking missing. That's crazy.
Demo's starting to rein in now as well. It's been a pretty clean series of Rocket League demolition-wise, but as they get tired, as the mechanics become trickier, they're starting to open up the play by going for each other instead of the ball. Alpha smushes that one onto the backboard. Radosin's a little bit close. Will be able to recover. And now he goes again. Zen up in the air. That's where his teammates want him. He's going to get this second touch. He's going to score it.
Good try.
Apart from the fact that Monkey Moon was the door he couldn't open.
Halfway through this game, and it looks like shades of the first. Overtime.
Radosin has no boost every time they switch to him.
Took him 2-3 minutes.
What's he doing?
Well, we've still got 2 minutes remaining.
He just wastes nil.
Radosin midfield, one touch wide. Rise, the only man to receive it. Alpha now in that back corner. Chances really starting to shut themselves down. Caginess emerging.
This is the Rocket League equivalent of a breather. Both teams slowing things down.
GG's.
Suddenly BDS
He nearly had it.
Couple of shots. Full BDS once. Shame on you. Save it. Shame on you again, Seiko. He's going to be the third. The finger pistols come straight back out. And you see the reaction from Rise there, a little bit more subdued, thinking, I'm not going to act out, I'm not going to be too silly. This is still on a nice edge.
Rise tries to tee up Seiko, but then he gets the read. He has been better the last couple of games. Radosin has two actually in this one after getting that game win last time out. Really seems to have soothed his nerves somewhat. Rise, though, he's the one who's making things happen. Seiko is found by Rise. But Zen's going up. This is happening more and more as far as Team BDS are concerned. You cannot keep giving that man this much space. Eventually he'll punish.
90 seconds, Monkey Moon in the sky, sees Rise Central wanting to go for that pinch. Instead, Rise removes Radosin from the pitch entirely. Alpha Central sees it open. Monkey Moon is going to be the defender on BDS's side.
Seiko wants to get past then. Team BDS starting to steal his Monkey Moon stabs it forward. Radosin with the reflexes.
Good
One
reaction
touchdown
time.
from Monkey Moon, only towards Radosin, however. Zen on the floor removes Seiko from the equation entirely. Zen Central, Alpha to shoot, but Rise, the difference maker.
The man just reads everything, and now his teammate Seiko's doing some
Oh my god, that would have been crazy.
Another great idea from him. Alpha comes
Yeah.
out
It's just
ball,
different
but it'll
on
be
lands.
Team BDS pushing forward for the last 50 seconds until the tackle comes in.
Demos more and more prevalent. Seiko removed multiple times.
What's going on there? They're tackling each other, getting
Oh,
each
and
other's
then
way. It's gonna
Radosin
fall
gets
for Rise
beat.
somehow. He can't score again. It's saved. Radosin, does he have the pass in the center? Does he
Floppy.
want to go solo? It's Seiko to the ceiling. Zen's there as well. This chance looks appealing, but Rise, every time the thorn in the side.
The double commit, it's floating long,
God.
it's towards that orange
Oh my
line,
god.
away by Zen at the
Dude, if the
I
next...
think a double on that.
Right side,
Uh-oh.
gets tackled by Zen. It's up high.
Oh.
It's Vitality.
Hold on. It's not over. I was going to say, if Vitality lose in this fashion, and then if they lose in the next series in that fashion, I think it's going to throw a lot of dirt on their name. A lot of people are going to disrespect Vitality. Like, their Vitality stock going down. Yeah.
Maybe they just know landing. And they'll just go back to dominating online.
They're onliners.
With a spectacular save.
Who's the ball going to fall for? Will we see this overtime? Alpha to the ceiling. There is going to be one more chance, maybe, until Seiko says no.
Okay.
An intelligent touchdown leads to an overtime. BDS sweating. They've lost from here before.
Vitality
Alpha
win this?
challenging
There's a
versus
chance.
Monkey Moon. Battle of the French.
100%.
Rise up high. Monkey Moon
well.
central. Rise wants to go in
That could be game.
He does not. Monkey Moon
Yeah.
BDS.
Damn.
Kings of Europe.
I mean, BDS deserve to win. I'm gonna be honest. 100%. Like, not even close. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. First time watching Vitality ever play. Can't lie, but all good.
This isn't a shock result. This was expected. They know that it's a possibility. And BDS have
I mean, they're still not out though. They'll play again.
First series lost outside of a bracket reset in a grand final. Top three.
Wait.
They had a lot of pressure on themselves.
Yeah, they definitely do. 100%. The world doesn't help.
In Gen G, and I'll tell you
But
what, Stumpy,
this
crowd,
crowd,
they will make it hostile for them.
No, I reckon the crowd are going to be on the side of Europe this time.
Do you reckon it's time?
Right, guys, time for Europe, yeah? All on the side of Europe, yeah?
Yeah,
they seem good. They're all off to get some hot dogs or burgers, whatever Americans eat.
It was a friendly
Whatever Americans eat is crazy.
Fatality. Need to go back to the drawing board. Instead of 3 sheets of A4 Ferrer, make it 4, make it 5. There's more that can be done. Vitality, their streak has ended. They were 19 series wins in total, unbeaten throughout spring, apart from that bracket reset by KC. All the way back in the second spring regional.
I think like every game was sloppy. That was honestly, that was probably the worst series of the day. And
without a doubt.
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy because of the names. You know, it's like, how is that even possible?
Perfect. What impressed me the most was, ironically, the game they lost, how they rebounded
But,
from it, because the mistakes from Seiko and Monkey Moon, BDS teams in the past collapsed there, head in hand style.
Regain, right? Surely.
When you see a brand new player on BDS come in, Rise.
All right, so here's my dilemma.
He has been a sublime character for the
I have my blaze rods.
Yet again,
I don't have obsidian to get back.
Take it versus Vitality. And on the stage with Subi,
do I just go until I find a bastion?
See.
The defending world champs derail the hype train of Team Vitality and get it done. I'm joined by Rise up here on stage. And Rise, there's been so much talk about Team Vitality.
I need to get a tree because I don't have an axe.
Team Vitality, K-Corp, it seems like they've forgotten about you. What does that do to you mentally? What goes through your head when you hear those talks?
Well, I mean, honestly, it makes me happy when I hear people underestimate us because we know how good we can be, we know how good we are.
Go to sleep now. Good night, Scott.
Yeah, you definitely did. I mean, you said it wasn't a 4-0, but 4-1.
Yeah, who plays next? Is it Moist?
Well. I mean,
Rule 1?
Yeah, Moist Rule 1.
Scored on both ends of the
Where's
field,
the
sure.
Where's the NA teams at?
For you, it seemed like the goal was
Gen G's playing afterwards.
I don't know if that was talked about before the
Oh, I
match
found a
or if it
bastion.
just kind of played
Nice.
out that way, but was that
Dude, wait, it's kind of a fashion. I just the fortress just covered
I
the
don't
bastion.
think it's beneficial to shut down one player on that team because, you know, they're like literally a 3-headed monster. They can all do everything. So it was just a case of play our game, and if we play well, we know we can beat them.
Well, speaking of monsters, you seem to turn into one anytime you're in front of a crowd, such as this one in Boston. What does it for you?
What that brute do to you?
What is
Fucking
the
breathe.
difference for you when you get to play in front of these lovely Rocket League fans?
Look, man, they just give me energy. I don't know.
TNT?
I just,
TNT, where
no
is
matter
it?
how I feel like backstage and
Gotta be
the
there
track
somewhere.
areas, I get on this stage and I just feel like in my zone. I don't understand how, but
Oh, I don't know. I ain't watching,
one
bro.
thing's always true. When you take the pitch, you're as cool as a spring breeze. But I gotta ask, and I hope you can give me a little answer here. There was a lot of cross-stage chatter coming from you. Anytime those player cams popped off, you were popping off against them. While we keep it E for everyone, what were you saying, trying to get in their heads?
Well, I was just saying that they're bad, really. They just tried to kick off strap and we scored straight off it.
You
So
got told off.
Ferro was getting a piece for the strap book, but yeah. Nah, it's just, you know, it's all fun and games. All love to those boys, like nothing personal. It's just, you know, if I can get in their head that way, then we'll take it.
I mean, we've seen that from you on social media, on the pitch. It doesn't matter. Like, we know all of you are friends off the pitch. You try and get in their heads as much as possible. Rocket League is a mental game, but for you, the mentality when you take the pitch, especially in front of a live crowd, you have something like 70% goal participation. How do you continue this domination every time we see you play on stage?
Trust my teammates. Said it the other day. It's just trusting your teammates, working together. As Jack said, you work as a 3. You have 2 other people with you at all times. So, yeah, it's great. I have great teammates.
Well, Rise, yourself and Team BDS have officially made a date with K-Corp on Championship
date?
Sunday.
Oh.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Ooh.
I'm not sure whether it was me or First Touch or somebody somewhere overpromised on this match. I thought this was going to be a lot better gameplay than
You know, I think
100%.
we were all expecting it.
Yeah, but that's also like probably a reason why it wasn't good. It's because we had a huge expectation. I mean, not really. It was shit.
It's easy to
That was neat. That was copium. That was copium.
Yeah, it was just bad.
It was really bad.
I mean, it's fine. That's like the first bad game we've had in so long.
Yeah, you can't even be upset. Exactly. It's just upsetting because like it was the most.
The one game you expected to be the most hyped was the least hyped.
Yeah, it's like the whole. It's like everything is like. Oh, Europe is the best, you know, and then it's like, oh, now we're seeing the 2 best European teams play. Oh, shit, who's gonna win? Oh, okay.
It's gonna go to game 7. Oh.
BDS
just walk away with it.
Yeah, it was a very awesome experience.
I think they have to go back to the drawing board and get him pumped up before they have to play in about 1 hour time.
Reducing looked way too shaky.
It's a Gen G squad who's going to have the whole entire Against arena screaming at the tips of the lungs, so it's going to be interesting to see.
We need to talk about, though, Vitality, they have not looked the same this whole entire tournament in comparison to their EU.
I wonder who the crowd's gonna be cheering for. Rule 1 versus most.
Probably should have lost down, got away a little lucky. Had to have a suspect this series against the team.
I survived. Holy shit, I clutched.
I need to see Vitality step up in his next series against Gen G because there's going to be a lot of question marks about how this team plays.
And you know, speaking of Gen G, I was talking to Johnny back there. He's like, man, BDS, Gen G's lost to BDS and Rule 1's lost to BDS. Don't look that bad anymore. Like, no, like my goodness, are those the strongest teams? We'll see, and we're about to head back down there and watch both those teams play.
And I gotta say, I think Vitality going into that match are underdogs at this point. Like after what we just saw, that was not pretty.
Well,
that was not pretty.
Just in terms of the gameplay, they've looked a little bit suspect, and I think everyone who watched that Complexity series would agree that they were kind of given that series by Complexity not finishing in the final moment. And we really, we were wondering, is Vitality going to amp it up? And I think this was our answer. BDS, I mean, that really wasn't close. I mean, the series
probably should have been a sweep.
The one game they gave them went to overtime, and they gave them 2 basically 2 own goals.
What do I want to do
Who
here?
knows what's going to happen with Vitality here, especially with the way the crowd is going to amp it up in front of Gen G, folks. Here's the bracket we've got. 2 lower quarterfinal matches left to be played today, and then the final 4 will happen on Championship Sunday. Gen G, 1 game away. 1 game away, 1 match away from playing on Championship Sunday, and punching it to you for Twisted Minds. That would be crazy.
Oh yeah, and all of the fans here, I'm sure,
Was the next match in like 10 minutes or so?
As Rule 1 has been taking people out left and right now, the last hurdle for them in the MENA region to get that extra spot is Moist. So will Moist be able to step up? Will
It's
Moist
time to get wet.
defend version 1? I mean, yeah.
It's time to get wet. Let's get wet, baby. That's how I'm rolling the rest of the way. You already know
Will
me.
EU help NA? We'll see.
Are you rooting for V1 or Moist?
Bro, what do I do?
He's rooting for Moist.
There's no
Let's get wet. I'm
pigs.
rooting for Moist.
He's rooting for Moist. Com's rooting for Moist too. He was tweeting about it earlier. Folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, more excellent Rocket League Middle East.
Dude, I have one pig. What do I do?
Continue the Cinderella run of the tournament.
Hey,
they gotta go
get to trading.
though. Moist versus Rule 1 is next.
Nice. We're climbing.
You can save an average of 2 times more with our smart savings tools. For everything we want, we're all better off with an ally.
Game 5. Double match point on the line. Your young boys 5 minutes away from discovering who will have all of that on their side.
Bro, I don't really know why. But there was just a billion dudes here for no reason. Right now I have a bunch of people here, we're good. Dude, nice. I got so many pearls. Dude, come on. Get in here. Shit, what did I just throw? Threw my fucking carrots.
Monica Wash. Mon pseudo c'est Vatia. Monica Droffing. Moi je m'appelle le Z. I think well, pseudo c'est Mickey. The way I got my nickname was random name generator when I was like 7 years old. And I was like, Corso is such like a cool sounding like group of letters, and I didn't.
Oh, Molly got his name as well.
That's crazy. I didn't even know about like these generator shits until like
Franchement, l'histoire elle est assez
yesterday.
Quand j'étais petit, je voulais un pseudo qui commence par la lettre V parce que je sais pas, je trouvais ça stylé.
Dude, look how many pearls I got.
En fait, j'avais vu une pub de
I'm gonna get him right now.
comme ça. Et genre,
I have 25.
Damn.
To be fair, I had 5 before, so I got 20. But
Pour mettre le AIA dans mon pseudo et du coup j'ai mis un T entre 2 et un R et ça fait Vatira. Donc c'est ma soeur qui est arrivée et qui m'a donné un pseudo comme ça au hasard. Et moi j'ai dit ok, je vais le prendre. Et du coup ça s'est fini sur mon keyboard.
My brother's called James, and his name was apparently James. I just wanted a new name, and I just stole it. It's really boring.
Joyo is just the first 2 letters of my first name, Joe or Joseph, and then the first 2 letters of my surname, which is Yong, J-O-Y-O.
My name's Lachlan, so the latch is actually Lockie, it's just a nickname for me.
okay, so
Just Slater, my name, but too late now. It's too late. We're Reddles.
pior nick eu acho que é Brad.
Alright, well, I got a problem.
Brad is just not
What's up?
Brad, it's yeah, but
I'm missing 2 obsidian
all the creativity you could have if you chosen
to be able to portal.
like what is that?
That is a problem.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm actually good because I have a diamond pickaxe. I'll be fine.
Eu não tenho vontade nenhuma de trocar meu nick.
I just build a portal.
Non, je pense pas.
And then I break my portal.
Boy. Super moist.
What do I do? Fuck. This is so confusing. Wait, what am I doing? I'm actually dumb. How was I at 80Y? And I'm -6 in the overworld. Do I not have a shovel? Man, I'm in a lukewarm ocean. Okay, what a interesting blind. A blind next to, in between ocean monument and mesa biome.
Get donged to right as you exit the portal.
That's literally what I'm scared of. Oh my god, wait, I'm like 500 blocks from the portal. Or the, I don't know, might be ocean exposed. Nice. 500 blocks away.
Back to the lower bracket we go. Time to send more teams home. In Boston, Massachusetts, the spring major has been incredible. Upsets galore today. Results nobody expected. Brackets busted left and right. Welcome back to the best, folks. Wavepunk, Bates, and Gibbs keeping you company as always. Daz, how was first touch this morning? You enjoy that?
It was good. Yeah, it was good. Obviously, we had a lot of energy here on the first touch pre-show. There was a lot of yapping back and forth, but I'm sure after that last series, a lot of earlier thoughts, especially from my main man.
Can Strongholds even beat Ocean Exposed in 1.20?
Probably feeling a little differently now.
Yes, they can.
Because, like, you know, Y goes negative.
All of a sudden,
The Strongholds tend to still spawn around the same sort of
Interesting.
I didn't even mean
You're on the payroll, you're not a fan.
I'm a paid fan.
You're an employee.
Actually,
A little bit of both.
You're an employee.
So you can actually blind underneath the Stronghold.
And I absolutely love
Or like double travel underneath the Stronghold.
You can't or you can?
You can.
Put the bracket up, folks, and look at it here. So,
See.
with that loss, Gen G now will be facing off against Vitality at the end of the day. And you were saying this earlier, Gibbs, that might be the best case for them.
Absolutely, but now we're going to have teams that have already played in front of the crowd, so that's a positive. The problem is they both lost 4-1 in front of the crowd, while the other team has won a series in a best-of-5. It's tough. Like, momentum is obviously with these lower bracket teams. It all comes down to that hour break. Can you figure it out in that time? We'll see if Moist has done that.
Well, for two of those teams, the hour has ticked down and is in the final few minutes. Moist Esports dropping from the lower bracket, going to be taking on the underdog story of the event. Rule 1, if they win this, they punch a ticket for a third MENA team to the World Championship. They want this.
Oh, no way. I didn't know that.
Rule 1 will go to the main event.
I thought they already did it.
Well, that's huge for them.
A huge event here, folks. This
Yeah,
match
go
means
win
so
this.
much to so many people in so many countries. It's time to get it underway.
Introducing first on the blue side, back for their second match of the day. Ready, set, let's get wet. It's Moist Esports.
There they go, already getting ready to sit down and get into action. That man right there, the cannon. I'm telling you, if he gets going, Moist are going to be on top, no problem at all. This is his second time playing in front of a crowd in his career. He's locked in, he's ready to go. Moist don't have any room to drop here, and I'm keeping my eyes on Cash all series long because Juicy and Joyo, they have been stepping up and they've been really playing well, but Cash is that big X factor for me and Moist.
I don't know. Who's Joyo? Because I know him as Mr. Moist himself, the wet man, super moist boy. Here
Super moist boy is crazy, bro.
That's like
That's sus as
He
fuck.
wants to get back there again.
Exactly, and to get there, he's going to have to play better than he did earlier against K-Corp. Joyo only averaged 292 a game, 0.2 goals per game. He needs to play better than that, and they got the land rookie.
I forgot to get a shovel.
All the way at the end. Juicy, he's been playing admirably throughout the whole entire bit.
What could I get rid of?
But he needs
Just
the
get rid of my
superstar
sticks.
Joyo to
Okay.
step up.
596.
Absolutely right. I mean, the way we've seen this Moist team come together, they all have had their own kind of ups and downs as the season's gone on. It's been very phenomenal to see them at this stage, though. They gotta leave it all out there.
And introducing their opponent, the Twins are back, looking to add a new twist
Wait,
to
what
the
the
World
fuck?
Championship picture. Please welcome back, Rule 1.
Bro. Almost drowned.
The MENA #1 seed, the only seed that they get, but they make it count when it comes to spring majors. Last year, Falcons made it all the way to the grand finals. Rule 1 has been going on a tear as well, taking down South America, taking down OCE, and taking down North America. There's only one left for them to take down, and that is Europe's Moist.
And they're looking the best they have the whole entire week. And Rule 1 came out against a complexly squad that a lot of us here in the venue, a lot of us on the desk, a lot of fans at home that thought looked exceptional. Barely lost the vitality, had beaten Liquid and everything else between. And now they're playing, and they're still going in there, and now they have so much on the line too, because Twisted Minds, they're waiting in the wings. If Rule 1 gets this win, Twisted
My stronghold is at -12.
Awesome here. He's got so much weight on his shoulders. I was talking to Mo, the translator, in the back. They all feel the weight that everybody looks at MENA. And there's so many fans out there that think it's just Falcons. Falcons is really good. They're the outlier. A win here, a movement here in Boston says so much about the region. And a win here in this match, sending a third team to the World Championship, such a huge moment for the region.
It's definitely important too, because you think about Rule 1, a lot of talk in the spring about just how good is this team, can they take the place of Falcons? We're looking back at Falcons' previous performance here at the couple 9-12 and both majors that they attended. Rule 1 has surpassed that, and they want to continue to survive and advance here. That being said, as further they go, makes them and of course the rest of the MENA look that much better.
And of course, if they win, that is 3 MENA teams in, but they move to the main event. And last year, the top 8, only 2 teams out of the wild card made it to the top 8. So they want to be a free ticket to the group stage and try and perform there. Yes, it's important to bring another team from MENA, but more importantly, you skip that wild card round.
Man, we were just talking about how their loss to BDS all of a sudden doesn't look as bad, given how good BDS is looking here. Thinking about this matchup, though, Rule 1 taking on Moist. This is the most difficult matchup they've had so far yet. Are they the favorites? Are they still the underdog? How would you rate them?
Well, for me, it's really hard to tell, because even though Moist, I'd say, will probably be the crowd favorite overall, the more popular team, Rule 1 has definitely looked very competitive.
Yeah, I was just been streaming when he's at the event.
Losses, they have been
he's watched playing at the major.
I think this is going to be really based on what we see out the gate, because again, Rule 1, we have seen them suddenly, sometimes start slow. Think about the series against Power. Drop 2 games, they have to struggle again to fight back. If they do that against this Moist team, Moist is going to take the series. They will not be reverse swept.
Oh, Gibbs, what's happening?
I trusted in Zen and he failed me. What can I say?
Many people did. Folks, who are you trusting in this match? Let us know in the chat. Hashtag MSD, hashtag R1. Daz, I'm going to have you start on this one.
Well,
who you got?
I talked to Cannon yesterday. And
I gotta find the library before.
He didn't say anything. Instead, he gave me this right here.
Oh, he bought you out.
The game starts. I gotta find the library before the game starts. Come on, Shirley.
Whoever the money is, DeMar, go. Keep going. Listen, I
So it's
believe in
Tyler's.
Cannon, I believe in Moist.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Take this one.
Do you want me to tell you where it is?
Yeah.
5?
So if you're in the star staircase, you want to take the left?
No, say right.
And
Say right, go straight,
okay,
left.
so you want to go right, straight, left, right.
Okay. I found it.
Yeah.
Dude, thank you.
No problem, man. Just, yeah. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Because it helps V1,
Dude,
right? It helps
so
NA.
clutch.
I'm down by 2. I'm desperate. I think Rule 1, I feel like it's a coin flip, so I have to pick them to try and catch up to you, Bates.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be close.
So your only reason is because of your prediction game?
No, I was going back and forth. I'm not sure who I would pick, but for the prediction game itself, I have to. I have to.
They beat Complexity match 1 in front of an NA home crowd. I think Rule 1's got what it takes to play on the stage, and they mean it, folks. Give me Rule 1 on this one. We're split on the desk. We don't know who's gonna win.
Nah, we're going with Moist. We do know who's gonna win.
Who's gonna win? You know who you think is going to win. That's what I'm saying here, folks. But Rule 1, the favorites in chat, 2-1-ish.
I gotta say, Rule 1 takes this.
There, folks. My goodness.
Should I look for a second fortress?
I'm so excited. For the first 2 days,
That's not what I meant.
the upper bracket was ruled by
what do you mean?
Europe. It's just been them
Library?
all the time. But eventually, all but one have to fall to prove their mettle.
Might as well.
And the other regions,
Holy
they're
shit.
lying in wait to prey on their mistakes.
I don't know. It is game time.
First to stumble. Make sure to grease your bumper because the first rule of the game, it's not only going to be honored.
Oh my god, I don't even have enough paper. Like, I have more gunpowder than paper. That's really rare for me.
Yup versus Mina. Moist versus Rule
Moist. Let's get moist. Rule 1 wins the shit.
Taken down Oceania and knocked out North America's finest, and now a European
Let's
giant.
get wet.
Let's get
wet.
Rule
Let's
1.
get wet. No.
Sorry, Rule 1 clears, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
That's not a good start. Oh, never mind. Catch this is in their heads. GG's. Moist wins.
They were thumped pretty badly in their series.
It's already a better game. I'm already having more enjoyment watching this game.
It's crazy how you could just tell that from like the start, even. You know, like,
yeah.
Just how Rocket League is.
Oh
my.
My god. Yeah, the momentum of this team after the complexity win, all the confidence in the world. Whereas Moist, on the other hand, they were dismantled a little bit by Cake, or perhaps they're still feeling those.
That Heart Snake, he's so hot. For real. Oh my god. Inquisitor.
Sniping the top corner once more in an isolation play, but
I
no
love
boost.
Inquisitor.
What'll he do? Goes for
What a god.
That was a good play. A good try.
Kicks out to Cash.
It's open, it's open, it's open, it's open.
Gonna try to dribble that right to
Ooh.
net. But Mostyn from underneath comes
Whiff.
up and saves that. But now another shot saved by Clears.
It's rinse and repeat from the complexity series. Rule 1 again. Defensive masterclass. It's been 50 seconds into the game.
Ooh.
More shots. Juicy fires it high.
A
Clears can't
risky
quite
fake.
get the touch where he wants. Joyo keeping the ball in. Another 50. Rule 1 permanently in defense. As I said, complexity series rinse and repeat.
Rule 1, a tough nut to crack. And now offensively, we see another play coming up.
He's on there.
Oh, he missed.
High off the bar, and now Juicy racing downfield, 2 boosts, picks up a small pad, goes for the pass, gets demoed for his efforts. And now Joyo, double tap, Cash helping out. Back to the middle for Juicy. Juicy towards net, forces a double commit. And it's saved well enough to slow down the Moist attack.
Rule 1 again, just stuck pretty deep here in defense. They do have the 1-goal lead. Joyo, he's trying to cook, can't quite get in the kitchen right there. Khalil's on the side wall. Cassius pre-jump, couldn't get the touch. Another shot on net.
Oh my.
Has to fly. Rule 1 almost getting their second. They're low on boost. They're trying to work it out. Cash the cannon, launching it forward now. Khalil's awkward on the post. Roas working it out. Rule 1, they do look comfortable.
Oh, I don't like it.
Even when they're so awkward in defense, more shots on net. Moist, they need their first
What time are you at?
board here.
26,
Yeah.
5,
You can see Joyo
4.
trying to get the bump on Roas.
That's a demo.
You're getting bumped.
There's the air triple bump attempt, but Joyo
Good delay.
sniffed it out early. He's able to dodge it, but there's those demos. We saw those used and abused in the last series. Rule 1 played against complexity. And
This is
already they're
literally
getting
Sunless
physical.
versus Moist Critical.
Joyo, he's only got 12 boosts, but he's trying to push forward. They want
Moist
to force
clears.
this offense here onto Rule 1.
Wow.
We're low boost themselves.
Yeah,
Khalil.
I mean, I'm being realistic.
Tries to make it work. Joyo now gets the touch.
In terms of Moist Critical versus Sunless.
Rule 1 in defense, but
Even Sunless is a goat.
After everything he's done for the Rocket League community, huh?
They want to overcommit,
Yeah.
or at least let Moist overcommit here. What can Joyo do? Blocked out by Mostyn. Another demo coming through. A bit of pressure now, a bit of presence up front from Moist.
Well, that's a nice.
I don't want to see Joyo in the
But it
Fennec.
still leads to a Moist possession.
I don't think it's this guy.
Cash try to take it airborne.
Damn, bro. You really just gonna dog him like that?
Low boost.
It's
Steals
just-
the corner. Goes
I
for a
see him
bump
in
as well.
Octane.
Roas in the air. There's a demo. Roas going for an air dribble bump.
Oh, that should be in.
But Joyo saves it again.
Oh, he missed.
Clears doesn't make
I mean, he was
contact
saving
with
it
the
if he shot it, so it doesn't matter.
So worried about Joyo coming in off the ceiling of the net and just didn't get contact. Fantastic defense from
I want
Moist,
Mina
but
to
they
win
get
just for the
goals in a row.
storyline,
Joyo
but
throws it
I'm
across
also
Juicy's
I like
there.
Moist, so I don't really
Doesn't
care.
quite get the touch, but can the
What a shot.
That was a great shot.
And finally, Moist break through. We see Roas and Mostyn both jumping.
Joyo
up their
is an
cleats,
Octane.
trying to sneak near post. And this shot
He
was
is.
well placed.
He
A
is
little
an
bit far
Octane.
post.
Well, maybe
He is an Octane.
maybe
Like TNT's a Fennec.
yeah, but like maybe if he uses the other car, then like he's getting the best of both worlds.
3.5 minutes gone of game number 1 here, and
Yeah, maybe.
well, they've won the kickoff. The demos are gonna
I smell
help
some
this
banana
Moist
bread
offense
downstairs
if they
being
get
cooked.
down
It's
the
just
other end.
delish.
Joyo showing time in the corner, gets around 150, around 2 as well. Rule 1 all tracking back. They want to be down there. As we said, forced and Moist to overcommit.
Really nice tip there by Monson.
Who's got it?
Oil used up all his boost. He's working with nothing right there. Juicy
Calm
does
down,
go for a
Juicy.
killing pass, but Clears will easily hit that over to Monson. Waiting on the side, broken up by Cash. Backboard bounce, Juicy up, but it's tipped all the way back. One-on-one.
In.
You see
Oh,
Joyo
no,
ready
I'm just
for it.
kidding.
Monson's shot wasn't even on target.
He could have quite get the touch that he
Okay.
wanted there, Joyo. Or Boston, should I say, here is Roas working the ball forward. 45 seconds left.
Bro, it's because they were showing the blue court or the blue ball.
A 0-second goal.
Did he get flipped though?
Yeah, he did.
Of their own here. 35 now. Roas pushing
Passed them all.
Rule 1.
Demo.
Trying to get
Never
some
mind.
offense, but
It's
Joy's
third.
got to get a counter. He's off the spot.
Oh.
He's got a musty. Boston's awkward off the
It's a good save.
backboard. Moist again, pushing forward, more shots on net. All 3 of Rule 1. Right backed up into their net, and they do work it out. 20 on the clock.
Joyo trying to get around the ball to rip it. Forces Roas to hit it to the corner. Moist having much
Version
more
1
possession
need
in these
has Moist to
final
win.
moments. Backboard opportunity. Drop down in front of net. Clears. Staying behind the ball, goes for a 50. Monson will collect it. The mid boost is there for him. Monson up the ceiling. Going for the tip down, but Cash will hit it, and we've
I
got
don't even know who I
overtime
want to
game
win.
1.
Of course,
It's got to be Rule 1.
You can't split these 2 right now.
Yeah,
Think about
I
the
guess.
storyline.
I
man.
like Moist though.
I mean, me too, but like,
Now, Rule 1 winning the kickoff early.
it's got to be Rule 1.
Coming through.
There's a demo.
The demo as well is going to help out Moist. The more bumps, Rule 1 this time, taking their turn for the aggression for the offense.
Do you think if Queso ever split, you think they would still be successful?
He's got to fake it out. What can Joyo do? He's
Yeah,
He
definitely.
knocks out everyone.
Because all 3 of them players were in the upper
Rowan
bracket,
setting
so.
up defense on the goal
Yeah.
line nicely. Setting up for that flip reset push attempt from Joyo.
Oh
There's a
my.
shot. A rebound out, and it kicks out to the corner. Cash with a cheeky touch there.
Rule 1 are just so casual in defense, even just there. Happy to 50-50 right in front of their net. Joyce, oh, that's an exceptional touch there. Khalees is ready for it off the backboard. Joyo waiting in the wings. Cash is
Yeah,
all
I'm already having.
carry it up.
What?
up
This is already a much better
Let's
game
get
than
the touch and the dunk as well.
the other one.
Moist pushing
100%.
forward. Minute gone now in overtime. It's in front
You're
of the
watching
net.
this, you don't know who's going to win.
Joyo, more
The other one
focus
was
in
like,
midfield,
okay,
more
one team
presence
didn't
in
show up.
Moist.
And,
Cash has to back it off
oh,
as
it's
an infield,
okay.
but Juicy's ready.
Cash trying to go for a 50. The lead to a rebound. Joyo.
Moist has slowed down the play a lot.
Infield attempt, but Roas.
RW9.
1v1. Going for the air dribble.
Oh my god, he's stronger, dude.
The Mustang.
Himself in the overtime. Game
Not
number
strong
1 to
enough.
Rule 1, and Roas, the hero, over
nothing
the
you can do
top of Cash,
Damn.
taking out the first.
That flick up to the air dribble is so nice.
Yeah, it was.
Isolation play, and we've seen Rule 1 go for this a lot, especially in the Complexity series. They're very happy to bring that ball airborne and either go for the bump or go for that 50. They are so comfortable in those situations.
And if it's anyone in that 1v1, you want Roas. I know these guys are incredible individually. All of them.
There's
Roas
TNT.
is that 1v1 player. We know
Just
the record that
kidding.
he has.
There he is. No, I see him.
Oh shit, there he is.
Right there.
That pixel.
Comfortable in that situation. Cash, unfortunately,
He is one of these
tried to make the
pixels.
save,
He is,
but
unless he's behind the camera.
Boys do not want to be exposed to that sort of
I mean, we got a 75% chance. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
This is another situation where Rule 1.
Unless
they
he
are
lied to
the
us and he's
underdogs.
really
You
not
can even
there.
see it on the desk. They have been having
Yeah, we thought about
to
this.
prove to everybody
I
over
didn't
and
consider
over
that.
that they are world class. And with that game, I think it puts everybody on watch, especially the Twisted Minds fans in MENA, and also the Version 1 fans in North America. This is where seasons end in this series. And for Rule 1, they're not just playing for that extra slot, they are playing for that main event spot, and it looks like they deserve it.
And V1 need another EU team to try and save them as well, to save their world spot. So some of the North American fans might be converting to Europe for this series. However, Rule 1, I mean, what a support from the MENA region as well. Obviously, Sunless Khan, he's here in the arena. Shout out to him. I'm sure he's nervous right now, but he's pretty happy with that game number 1.
Oh, no doubt about it. It's been, I'm sure, stress-inducing watching Rule 1 play this event, but
I'm back.
it has been entertaining to say the least. Rule 1, they get that first game.
Double.
And I'm sure now they believe they have what it takes. Moist look like they are still reeling even after that loss to Carmine Corp. The offense not yet to come alive.
Well, they didn't have too long to reset after that series. There was just one series in between that loss against K-Corp, whereas, as we said, Rule 1 had such a fantastic showing against Complexity, taking them down 3-1. So you just feel like this snowball, this momentum. We know what Rule 1 can do with confidence. We saw it against Power to complete that reverse sweep. But Joyo, it feels like Moist, they have this land buff no matter who's on the side.
That was a crazy clear.
They're never out of a series.
It is still quite early. We'll see what Rule 1 can do. Juicy poking this ball downfield. And there's a demo. Juicy demoing Clears. Mawson now creeping up. Cash, ball gets away from him a little bit. Rawas, did he get the flip reset? Tough to tell. Still behind it. Leaving space for Clears. Now back to the middle. Joyo down to Cash. Cash has that play broken up by Mawson. Now Mawson finds Clears. Great first touch. Into an air dribble, going for the demo again, clearing the way, rebound out, it's too much of a bounce for Mawson.
Faking.
You can see that threat form once more.
And Mawson just not quite ready for the touch.
No, that's that twin energy, bro. They were passing
this time Clears is ready. Juicy
vibes through that car crash.
Trying to build that offense. It's a scary thing though against this Rule 1.
You wouldn't understand, you're not a twin, bro. I studied this in psychology.
In those one-on-ones, Moist don't want to be overcommitting, but they do want to be sending these bumps through. Rowas again forcing a challenge on Cash, third man for Moist. Now it's Rule 1 pushing forward. Clears gets 50'd out there. Joyo doing it all himself as the demo's coming through on the side of Rule 1. Rowas a huge beat.
The vibes through that car crash. Yeah, that's a good quote.
On the respawn, able to get boost.
This shit was sick.
Oh,
that was a really good try.
Golden opportunity there for Moist. Gonna want that one back.
Boston now working it out in the corner. Juicy getting a 50. How about another one? Cash is working it in there as well. Moist throwing up the aggression. Joyo's committed last man. Interesting. It's going to leave Juicy back on an island as Mawson just gets the beat out. Moist another double commit. Looking perhaps a little bit nervous. Their structure falling apart. Roas now in the air. More 50s coming from Rule 1. They are certainly looking in control of this game.
Especially Roas. We saw him score that last game-winning goal for Rule 1 by playing that 50 in the air. Rule 1 happy to do that. They have been dominant in that aspect of the game. Joyo trying to retain possession, but Rowas
he almost
again
doubled it. Holy fuck.
Juicy dodging the bump attempt from Mawson. Clears up around Joyo, putting pressure on Cash. Cash back down to the ground, will pop it high. You see Joyo swerve for that back corner boost. Rawas leaves it for Clears, who gets a flip. I love it. He's waiting to use it, finally does, but Joyo got
That's so smart though, get the flip, hold it, air dribble it.
Rule 1, they're
Very
starting
pog
to win
behavior.
this midfield game. They're looking comfortable. As we said, throwing those handoffs in the air. Again, another fake through. The delayed flip reset. Down the other end.
No, he won't score.
Can he hook it through? Juicy's in the center.
No! How was that able to go in?
Good shot.
I really didn't. I just thought immediately, nah.
Hey, I'm surprised Joy got that through.
I think Mason won, or I think his name was Mason. I think he wanted to go, and Clears was just going for the demo, so he waited. But I think if he just went right away, it would have been fine.
It's a fantastic touch there from Joyo. It was very awkward there. You want to capitalize on those counter-attack open situations, but
that's a
the ball
crazy
wasn't in the best
pre-jump.
spot. Juicy, however, positioning fantastically, and it is more
Moxon.
capitalizing this time on a counter-attack.
It's Mawson.
Usually it is Rule 1 doing the
Moxon,
counter-attack for
Mason,
their own
same
players, going
thing.
low,
Come on,
faking
guys.
everyone, ground pitch as
Moxon.
well.
Sorry, I don't watch a lot of Mina. I'm gonna be honest. I have watched a couple of their games.
There's no K.
And a team buff, more bumps, more double commits as
Mawson.
well as
Mawson.
Clears has to buy time. That's not great, Juicy. The 50-50
What does it stand for? Is that his name?
Cash wants
Yeah,
another
no.
one. Roas meeting him in the air. Clears
In Arabic, numbers have like phonetic sounds to them.
They need to start an attack
It's like the
right
7
now.
is like a
Mawson does that by
H
winning
sort
the
of
50.
sound.
Oh, it's open.
I see.
Where did that come from?
I wonder if like, I wonder if
RW9 is pronounced for us.
I see. That makes sense. I wonder if they're gonna I wonder if they're gonna try and like learn English. I always wonder that with like non-English speakers. Like, I wonder like what makes someone decide if they want to learn it or not. You know?
Has been incredible all tournament
I don't know. I guess a lot of it's like the environment and stuff. I don't
Yeah.
know.
To see another one here in game 2. It's be Moist with the last attack. Having said that, here we go. Khalil's throwing it forward. Moist happy to sit back.
I feel like if I don't know, because like they're playing in a scene that is like a lot like heavily English, so like I mean they'll learn like words naturally.
Oh no! Wait, he didn't go.
Oh, he missed.
Oh!
Oh! Joyo with a heroic save, and now on the other end,
It's not in.
No.
Juicy, drop down.
Oh my, that might have been it.
Joyo was there, he was ready to put it away, but the ground has saved Rule 1. Moist almost tying up the series, but we are in overtime, and again it's Rule 1 straight off the kickoff. No room to breathe here, ladies and gents. Roas coming off the sidewall. Juicy waiting down a great low 50 there, but right now
tough.
it's Mossin. Oh, Joyo's
Oh my, I didn't think that was it.
Rule 1 2-zip.
Mossin for Rule 1, opting for the chip.
Damn.
Joyo stretching out, but not
Honestly,
far enough.
I hope this Mawson guy pops off because all the hype is around the twins. And I don't know.
Yeah, not many. He doesn't get as much hype.
Yeah. I mean, this is like my first real time watching them ever.
To Rule 1. That has to affect you mentally.
Same thing with Moist, really, actually.
CJ. I mean, even when you're playing
Same thing with same with any EU team too.
Basically. No, I've watched Carmine a lot because they've been, you know, together since Worlds. They've been in every major.
That Moist now is calling a timeout.
I mean, you have to call a timeout here. 2-0 down. You don't want to be going 3-0 in this best of 7. It's so hard to reverse.
Oh, the different Carmine that was.
On land, so
was it?
Maybe a chance here. An extra minute.
Who was it?
To reset.
It was Nolly.
Oh yeah, it was.
And Itachi.
Avoidable. I know that Joyo was caught out. But
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot.
I don't think he needed to go in from the roof of the net, and just made it a lot harder than it needed to be.
And just looking at the
Interesting.
scoreboard from this last game.
Yo, beating someone in ones doesn't mean anything. Beat them in threes and talk to me.
They had 2, both of them from Juicy, I believe. But Moist, they just were so flat on offense. The physicality from Rule 1, their 50s are so good. And they're just breaking up every single play. Roas, every time you go for a passing play, especially a high pass, it seems like Roas is already there and beating you by 2 or 3 carlings.
I mean, Rule 1 are a confidence team, and right now they have a world of confidence. As we said, it feels like ever since that Game 3 against Power yesterday, starting that reverse sweep, they absolutely stopped that team. They beat Complexity handedly earlier on today. And now, this team is absolutely in form. Moist, what can they do off the timeout, and can this man keep on squatting for the next 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
It is NA, and
But
NA
the squad guy.
That's a different squad guy.
So maybe it'll last
yeah.
the timeout. But regardless, all the version 1 fans at home watching, frightened because they think surely Rule 1 can't beat Complexity. Rule 1 beats Complexity. Surely EU will save version 1 yet again. And now we see
Let's get what?
falling to Rule 1.
Come on, get louder!
Hard. I thought I saw TNT for a second,
This arena is
but
absolutely
I don't think it was
electric.
him.
And as you said, James, the fairy tale run.
Imagine
you
if that was
just feel like
Prism.
it has to come
I would have
to
been
an
so
end at some
jealous.
point.
That chair
But it's
must be
just
so
not.
lucky.
The train keeps on rolling. Game 3, here we
I
go.
thought I saw TNT as well. Maybe I did. Maybe it was TNT.
No, but I didn't see like Prism next to him, so like I assume it wasn't.
Will we see adjustments? Will we see progress? Or will we see
double.
more Rule 1 double?
Oh!
Roas answers that question.
You just can't stop the kids. Right off the timeout, they don't care. Bang! 21 seconds into Game 3. It's Rule 1 again. This team, well, they're just staring down the barrel of a top 4 at their first major.
And what a major it has been, Rule 1. They've been doubted. They've had a slow start. They lost to Team BDS. They struggled a bit against Power. But like you said, CJ, after that Game 3, this has been a different Rule 1 team altogether.
Oh, that's a really bad touch.
I can't believe it. The nerves just not seemingly not affecting them. And every game they play on land, James, they're just getting better. They're growing in confidence. And they're putting away teams like this, world-class teams from Europe of all regions. as Khalil parries it to the side. A great touch. It gives room for Roas to work with. An instant challenge from Cash. Interesting to see how Moist changed it up off that timeout.
Yeah, good demo.
There's a nice demo from Cash. Opening up space now for Moist. Ball down, 2 go for Rule 1. Rebound now for
Oh, what a save.
Dude, Rule 1's looking a little sloppy.
Stepping up to get saved.
Cash on the
Huge,
dom.
Absolutely huge there, Rule 1. And I mean, this team, if we're looking at
Wait,
the
Juicy's had it.
MVP of the tournament, give it to all of them here. Having said that, there it is again. Another save. This time it's Khalil's, the hero for Rule 1. A counter-attack now down the other end. Moston straight on there. Roas is in there as well. Can Cash get it to work? Have they overcommitted? Oh, you betcha. There's always someone back from Rule 1.
No, they haven't overcommitted. Another save comes out. Mawson first, now
It's a whiff.
Roas in a one-on-one play.
Oh my. Damn.
What a play from
How did he even get that in?
That's what I'm saying. He kind of just shit it on him. I can't lie.
So he doesn't go for the shot. He goes near post backboard double. What a go-ahead goal. What a play there from Roas. Just in the moment knowing that he has to do something special to beat that last man and executes correctly.
Another pass that's broken up from Cash. Cash on the dominance. To an air dribble off the ceiling.
Oh, good play.
Wow. That's why the Dominus is the best car.
Just that threat of the flip. He got the reset off the ceiling and he just held it. He waited for the challenge. Eventually, Khalil's
Cash.
Roas in net hoping that he'd get a touch, that his teammate could get something on it. But Cash, a little bit of individual brilliance brings the margin back to 1.
The shock paddles from Cash's shot. Starting to bring life back to Moist. They're still trailing.
Nice beat.
Juicy will lob it towards the backboard.
Play slow, nice.
Hit there from Roas all the way down. Cash to Juicy. Juicy.
Oh, that's
will
good
keep
play.
it. Now a drop pass.
Good try.
That's broken up yet again by Roas.
I mean, these guys are so good in defense. I don't know how they do it so consistently. They just get a body in the way of every single
They've
shot.
got good pressure.
Even if it's on the goal line here, Cash tries to wedge it off the bar. Roas
Good try.
Imagine.
Front post players right now, all of Rule 1. Look at them. They're going off the ceiling. They're waiting in the wings, waiting on the backboard, and they get the reset. Cash throws himself forward, but it's getting desperate now from Moist. The touches aren't what they want. They're just not quite getting the value. Can Cash get it done? No, again, Rule 1 are just so frustrating in
Good
net.
pass.
Cash, no boost. He had a little bit, maybe could have adjusted on that shot. Now an infield pass will be ripped
what a
wide.
read.
Roas
Yeah,
back to
that's
the middle,
insane.
awkward for Juicy. Juicy tipping it straight up, will be able to get back for a challenge. However, Khalil's still going.
He's on time.
Joyo out. Joyo snagging that corner boost. He's got 100. Tries to take it down to the ground and ends up pinching straight back towards his net. Juicy demos Roas, but Mostyn will be there for the deep clear back to Moist half.
Yeah, Rule 1 are just ready for everything right now. Joyo, what has he got in the locker? Can he pull out something?
Rule 1 are
something
defending
Rule
really
1
well.
haven't seen before.
Yeah,
Right now,
they started off
answer
really
is
bad
no.
in
Juicy
this,
last man.
like
Get a good
making a lot of
touch.
defensive
Gives
mistakes,
Cash
but they didn't get
an
scored on
opportunity.
because of
Just
it.
flicks early. Joyo,
They look good now.
sidewall corner double. It goes wide. Juicy follow up again. Another body in the way. Mostyn getting something on it. Just getting a bit of leather on the ball.
Oh man, Juicy's
Juicy
quick.
meeting it in midfield. Minute 10 now. Moist have to find a way. Are they going to go down 3-0 here? Joyo's feeling reset.
Oh my
god.
That was Pog. Dude, the car control was crazy there.
That's such a nice shot.
And then drops that dream on you.
I asked if he
Damn.
had anything else in the locker. Did he have a new bag of tricks? Well, he just found something else entirely. Joyo, some heroics there.
They win this game.
The absolute weapon, the
They're still
freestyle
very much in
god.
it. It's a best of
Doing
7.
it again
Yep.
here for Moist. Back to level
This
now.
is
They
a
need to
really
win this
important
game.
one.
They need to get their first game
100%.
on the board.
You're certainly right, CJ. This is a must-win game.
2-1 down
Moist
or
team
3-0
that's been struggling
down.
to get their
So
footing.
different.
But that shot from Joyo, maybe that is the turning point for them, similar to the Rule 1 Game 3 against Power. Maybe
Good.
we'll see that here from Moist. Right now, we're positioned for another overtime, and the overtimes have not treated Moist well.
No, they're not quite going their way of late, as you said before this game. That's a big whiff coming out. Khalil
Ooh.
has to bail out. His teammate does so. Again, more frustrations have to be coming through from Moist, even when Rua make mistakes. And maybe now a chance. Hang on a minute. The reset. Juicy meets him in the air. Rule 1, the counter-attacks just come out of nowhere. They're so fast, so much speed coming through. 10 seconds now. It feels like Moist want the OT. They've got no presence. Roll out.
Uh-oh.
Puts
Oh my god, I didn't see him in net, bro. I didn't see him in net, and I thought it was just in. Oh, good try.
They certainly are. Moist. They can sense the pressure. Cleared out by Rawas.
It's a bad touch.
Hit one highlight shot.
That's a good beat. That's a great touch.
Another, at least for now. Cash back towards net.
Really well done by Cash.
Yeah.
Hit to the corner. Cash stays in the play. Try to pop it up before bailing out.
I like seeing some physicality.
Okay, that should be fine.
Throwing in some bumps as well. Cash just staying around, choosing not to rotate out. It's going to be
touch.
handy, but Rule One still pushing forward. Cash meeting it in midfield now. Gets
Oh
the stick
my.
across. Where's Joyo? He's got to wait for Khalees
Let's
to
go.
go
What?
forward.
Oh, that was lucky.
That was, yeah.
Cash gets a huge demo. Gets the boost as well to work with. He's gone for the air dribble. Rawas is awkward. The dominance, the length, it's just going miles right now. Juicy
Miles better than the first series or the last series.
He's got it.
Oh. Dude, I'm sorry, but I want to win.
When Moist needed a hero.
The fuck, we got a series.
Joyo.
It's a great placement.
Only that shot.
Very well played.
Flip reset.
Joyo just stepped up massive.
The overtime winner there to stop the bleeding for Moist. They were on a 4 overtime losing streak, and it ends there with the heroics from Joyo. Joyo, the clear MVP in that game.
It's Joyo versus Rawas. Look at that scoreboard. 720 points, both with 2 sausage rolls, 2 goals to their name. And plenty of saves to boot as well. This is an absolute series, and what a game to step up. Coming off the timeout, James, 2-0 down. They were also down in that game as well. They had to fight back, and it was Joyo, the individual brilliance, not only in regulation, but also there in the overtime.
Joyo, I mean, you can see him getting hyped, and he was incredible to behold in that game. And like you said, it was a battle from behind. Rawas was popping off that game. He had that close range double tap, but Joyo stood in his way. And the spring major, this is really where he shines. If you remember last year, he was the MVP, and it was a crazy story hearing about
Most used car is Octane/Mustang. Mustang.
Famous goal that
Mustaney
scored in London, and then eventually became a champion himself in that very Copper Box arena.
This is a phenomenal series here, ladies and gents. I just feel like something's in the air. I feel like we're going to see our first Game 7.
I like that little chalk shit. I think it's cool.
Here now, Utopia.
Yeah, that is really
Game
sick.
number 4. Moist Esports get their first on the board. Do they use that momentum, or is it going to be Rule 1 to move
Drink of
on
water.
to match point? We're about to find out, James.
We certainly are. And it looks like Moist, they are not giving up. Despite the trials, despite the tribulations, the losses, the pain, they are fighting through it. Rule 1 has been a formidable foe. They've been taking down giant after giant. Will Moist be one more notch they can add to their belt?
Rawas very awkward in the corner. Both of Rule 1 trying to work it out. More counterattacks coming through. The kids are pushing forward. Joyo meets them there. Boston very awkward. One more touch.
Wow.
A bounce dribble somehow.
Good
and a 50 to Cash. Is that going to be open?
Oh, what a save.
How many times have we seen that from Rule 1? Streaking back with just enough time
He
to
misses.
get there for the save.
Oh,
They always
almost.
make you think they're overextended, but they get
That was like a
there
50.
to make the
It
save.
was.
And that
Juicy
has
can't
to
beat
be
that though.
frustrating.
You should have beat him, but he
There
trolled.
felt like
Or went
BDS
too late.
last series. In midfield, should I say, very awkward under the ball. It's leading to a couple of double commits. Both teams very
That should be
nervous,
fun.
very awkward now. Cash gets the touch, a backflip there. Coming through from Juicy is Rule 1 pushing forward. Cash now, hang on a minute.
Go on, Cash.
No way, Dominus Rawas meets him on the backboard. Juicy pushing forward as well. Moist, we've got a lot of boost to work with, but Rule 1 is set up as well. They've grabbed their corners, flip resets coming through, but all of Rule 1 in there.
Rule
ready to
1
go.
can't let Moist be in the air, man. Moist is looking great in the
How
air.
ready you are if you give Joyo that space. We've already seen the damage he can do. At the midfield, Clears trying to win it down. Straight to Cash. Cash hovering behind the ball. Will go for the 50 instead. Mawson trying to work the sideline. Juicy going for a challenge. Joyo back up. Will chase after it into a flip reset.
Oh
Did
my.
he get it? Don't think so.
Forge. There goes Cash though, throws the Dominus. Moster meets it in the air. Moist have been on offense seemingly for the last 90 seconds here. Rule One get their chance. Clears awkward in midfield. Has to keep the ball. He throws it over to Moss and his teammate. Roas gets a demo as well. This could be Rule One's chance to attack. Pushing off the backboard. One
That's
more
a
touch.
great
The
double.
shot, the fake out. Double whifty. Absolutely love it there. The mind games coming through. The Russ off the side.
Oh my God, he's so fast.
Keeping the ball in. More offense. Kalias drops the ball down. Roas is underneath.
Good
He's faking
play,
everyone
Cash.
out.
Oh, it's
The
open.
Moist are up to the challenge, and they're on the counter attack themselves.
Oh,
Huge
I'm
win.
What a
Huge
save.
Roas getting up.
That was a really
dodging
good
that
try.
bump attempt. Rule One was opting to play keep away rather than trying to force that ball through. It looked like it was working out for a bit, but it almost blew up in their face on that counterattack. Fortunately for Rule One, Roas
What the fuck?
able to make that tough
What
defensive
That
stop
was
in an awkward
crazy.
position. Now we see if Rule One can break through this midline defense. Cash, big boom, all the way back to Roas. Roas leaving the corner boost for a teammate. Mawson with a pinch. Joyo has to bail out. Juicy moves in. Mawson to Clears. Clears with a 50.
Okay, 1v1.
Down to Joyo.
Right,
Joyo with a bit of a buffer. Trying to force it through. Can't do so.
Everyone on Rule One helping out there. Last man getting back
Ooh.
in time. Cash now flip
Oh,
reset. Fake
oh
underneath, over the
my.
top. Clears awkward on
Bro
the front
only able
post.
to get a
Get
touch on that
double
because of the
save if you don't
Dominus'
mind.
nose so long.
Joyo keeping the ball in for Moist. What can they do here? Can they break the deadlock here in game 4? Minute 30 now. Cash pushing forward. Roas meets him in the air. Rule One now. Counter attack. It's end to end. Rocket League Clears gets a huge 50. Juicy back in time.
Well played,
And
Juicy.
gets Demo for his troubles there, as well as Mostyn has to work the ball out. Again, more midfield 50s, more pressure. A huge demo from Cash could open up an offense here for Moist.
Pinch.
Roas with
Snake, you're pinching that and scoring.
pitches that
probably
across.
am.
You can see Rule One is just trying to
Probably?
clear this ball out.
Yeah, probably.
Every clear
Okay.
is finding somebody from Moist. Rule One not able to keep as much possession as they'd like. Moist now moving in.
Oh.
The double tap from Juicy.
Oh.
Off the post. Almost going in. And Moist still set up shop, trying to get this broken through.
So close there, but again, Rule One, they're ready to attack. They're not worried about that chance. Mostyn over the top. Great touch from
How was he
Joyo
touching
there.
that?
Roas trying to keep the ball forward. Is it Rule One's turn? Is it going to be their day in the sun? Off the backboard, fake out. Clears has to be worried about Juicy, and for good reason. Their demo's coming through.
Oh, he might miss.
Now it's Joyo,
It's a
last
good read.
man. Again, there's so much time wasting going on from both sides, trying to wait
Right.
for some support in defense.
That was a critical 50-50 win just moments ago.
Well,
with
fuck, man, my
Roas
heart
on
can't handle a 0-0
After
overtime.
that demo from Juicy, they were at risk of letting Moist march downfield, but Rule One has kept this ball in Moist half. Final 10 seconds, 0-0.
7, 6, 5. Moist trying to so much pressure.
Now, but Juicy dodges the bump.
Oh my gosh.
Still got to be in the
Will
air.
they
There
keep
might
it
be
up?
one last
Yeah.
chance here, ladies
Cowards.
and
No,
gentlemen.
he
They
did
gotta
not
put
want to
it
do
down.
that.
Dude, there was no one
he's
challenging
seen
him.
too much naughty gameplay.
How many can we have?
Well, right now, that is 4 straight overtimes in this series. Every game
past them all.
going to overtime. Rule One won
That's a
the
good touch.
first 2. Moist stopped that streak.
Great fake.
Will they
but
get another win
Juicy should
here?
have played that.
Such a good fake there, but couldn't get the second touch. Roas working the ball down now for Rule One. Cash meets him in the sidewall, and a flip reset as well. Mostyn awkward, but
Well played.
just recover in time. A little bit of a breather now here in this overtime as both teams just get their bearings again. Khalil's very awkward on the sidewall, but again, Rule One seemingly not putting a foot wrong so far in defense. Joyo flip reset. Doesn't get it to work. Khalil's is downfield, and he might have a
That's a
chance.
good
The
bump.
bump coming through, Cash waiting. And a great defensive play there from Moist, holding on for now. Roas,
Oh
one more,
my.
2 more. Joyo just parries it to the sidewall.
Yeah, we'll see if Moist can keep up those smart bumps while they're on defense.
Oh,
Shut down clear. It's been so good. That shot
God, he's
going wide,
spun
but
out.
Cash getting tangled up. That leaves space now for Mostyn. Mostyn the 50. Cash trying to curve around.
Oh shit, all 3 of them are at the same spot.
Pass, and he gets some height on it.
I love seeing a little bit of flair there, even in overtime. Everything on the line here, lower bracket. Joyo now is the hero last game, and he's getting met straight away. Rule One know how dangerous he can be. They're going to start insta-challenging when he goes for those solo plays. They're all backing up now. They're all in the same spot. This is the Rule One special, sitting so close.
Oh, go on, Cash.
Low 50, staying behind the ball. Is it going to work out, though, because Cash is off the backboard. 2 of Rule One ready for it.
And you saw, though, that they did not double commit. Mostyn, gone for that ball. Well, his teammate stayed on that back. Well, that is critical You can be close to each other. It's just the jumping part that can get you in hot water. And there's a ground pitch. But Juicy was there to make sure it didn't go into net.
Yeah, both sides ready just in case right now, and that's what you need in that overtime. A little bit scared of pushing too far forward. Joyo flipping forward, caught under the ball. It's BDS all over again on Utopia. Handing the ball back. This time Cash was ready. And Moist, they're going to get away with it.
Well, they're still struggling a bit with the side effects from that touch
Joyo?
from Joyo, but Joyo almost ended it again, all by his lonesome. Mawson, the flick pass over Ruwasa clears, and Ruwasa clears, both trying to work together.
Dude, the fact that they get there to 50 is crazy.
It hasn't worked out just there, but it could later on in this overtime here. Rule 1, sending the ball forward. They do have boost as well. Clears. Gets the 50 that he needs. A whip from Juicy, but Joyo's ready. Perhaps called off that one. Goes for the reset off the ceiling. Gets a beat out as well. Mawson's having to back up. 50's coming through. Cash is ready. But this could expose Juicy last man. They're going for the bump. They've got the bump. They've got it on there.
That's a big win.
Do not let Clears get in a 1v1 because he'll put you 6 feet under.
On to match point. Rule 1. And
Oh,
one
shit,
game
man.
away from bringing their friends Twisted Minds to the World Championships, securing a main event slot for themselves, and ending V1's hopes and
I'm on my
dreams.
TNT analysis.
Who would have seen this?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think it was more to the left.
Just a short time ago, it didn't even seem like they were favorites in MENA. And now look at them. They are taking down
That's my 15-1s player. Number 15-1s player. That's just offensive.
Propelled themselves to the top of MENA.
I mean, they were the little brothers to Falcons for so long. We thought that even if Rule 1 made a major, they're not going to perform as well as the Falcons. They don't have the presence. They don't have the pedigree, the experience. Forget about that. These kids are one game away from Champ Sunday, one game from top 4, James.
And you could see in that Mobile 1 high performance replay, the solo effort from Clears in the one-on-one.
I want to eat.
Used to perfection by Rule 1. So comfortable with that air dribble bump play. It's not as easy as it looks to be able to get that space and execute it perfectly. You have to let that ball keep its pace, be in the isolated one-on-one situation, which itself doesn't happen too often.
Look at that as well. 8 months of pro for Roas, already potentially into a top 4 at an RLCS major. And then after that, who knows at the World Championships. But for now, can Moist do it? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Moist Esports.
Alright, sorry.
Baxter against the wall. Rule 1.
Go eat. Let's snake take over. The food is being made. Or it's going to be in like 30 minutes, I think.
They need someone to step up. Juicy.
Is this the last game? No, there's one more.
No, one more.
Quiet this series. Joyo had that one brief moment where he was shining, but overall it's been quiet.
What a pop.
Rule 1 already,
Oh my.
early on having chances. Clears will race to this ball.
They're panicking in
Big.
there already here, Moist in Rule 1. They want to end this here. They don't want to give Moist any sort of momentum in this series. As a Mexican wave just goes circling around this arena here, the Agatis Arena in Boston. Spring Major. What a crowd as well. First day here on the Saturday. Cash gets the beat out. Can Juicy get a one-on-one? Joyo's going for the bumps. Roas again. They've been so solid in these little one-on-one mini battles.
Well, then there's
no one there.
an opportunity for a brief moment. Moist trying to throw everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Mawson with a nice read will clear that to the corner. And Joyo's out of boost. Will have to bail out. It's a high pop, but you can see nobody from Moist wants to go. And finally, when they do, it leads to another one-on-one. Ruwasa going for the pass, trying to slow it down for his brother Clears.
Great positioning from Juicy to block that one out, but they're not done yet. Rule 1 pushing for Juicy again. He is the man. A counter-attack. Clears gets back in time. And it's been all Rule 1 here in this game number 5. Joyo meeting Clears in the air. Juicy gets some time to work with. Off the corner, one more maybe. Can Cash get to work? He's got a flip reset, throws it across. Juicy. Boys still on offense, still with flips to work with and boost. Can they get some reward for this effort?
We will see. It's been a big push from Moist, weakening the defenses of Rule 1. But somehow, it seems like Rule 1 find a way to rebuild time after time. It's a bounce. Left for Cash. Cash. Back the Mustang. Doesn't make contact. Now corner pass over to Joyo Rawas there to break up that play.
They're always just meeting each other in the air, and they're just learning from that
Ooh.
early experience with Joyo.
Insane.
That's a great touch from Cash, opens it up for Juicy off the backboard. Joyo can't commit. It's not hard enough, but maybe he'll be rewarded for his patience. Great infield pass, shot across.
Ooh.
There you go.
Great shot.
It's
That was good.
Cash coming up big time right here for Moist. The infield pass from Joyo was perfect, and finally we see them break through. Mawson he was close to saving that. How many times have we seen Roll One save that? But it just goes to show you that persistence is key. Moist have the lead. They're going to need to hold on to it for another half of the game.
Hey, Cash living up to his name there. The cannon's so much accuracy.
Oh my god.
What a save.
Juicy. Rule One trying to get their first on the board, trying to tie it up here. As Cash gets beaten out again, Mawson pushing forward, a counter-attack now for Moist. Not enough power on that one. Joyo meeting it in midfield now. Rule One backing up. Again, pretty awkward in net, but and they are awkward. They're so dangerous down the other way. Mawson faking it out, clears. Joyo meeting him in the air. That's a great touch for Rawas. He's got a free double. Can he get it to anyone? Drop down.
What a save.
Joyo!
How did that stay out?
Huge.
I don't know.
Sweeping across. You could see that Rawas was trying to play for that rebound out to the middle. Joyo expecting that, however. Mawson with a tip, clears already airborne. Joyo jumping late.
Good
Joyo
touch.
Oh, they trusted that demo so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just got a little bit over-enthusiastic here. Look at Mawson, third man, just racing Juicy to the mid-boost. He needed to be worried about the net, about the counter-attack, because the touch from Kalias wasn't quite what he wanted.
You know, if that bump comes through, that's in their net, though.
Give up an easy goal there.
Maybe.
A lot of faith in that player.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Those plays are so deadly.
Yeah.
Joyo trying to force it through. This has looked like a much better game from Moist.
I feel like I need to go upfield more when I play threes.
A glimmer of hope.
And
maybe Moist can bring this
or at least like my whole team. Oh fuck! I thought that was in. But
said like defaulting back to third.
yeah, like just thinking about it, just looking at a lot of people's perspectives.
Offensive power now.
I don't know how to explain it. Like I always will see someone on a solo play with the option of passing to a teammate, but I feel like it's not like that for me half the time. I feel like half the time, like it's like I leave my teammates in like, you know, like they're 1v3ing on offense, and
they were off to a hot start. Overtimes every
I don't know.
game.
Probably relieves a lot of pressure as well.
Yeah.
In the corner of Moist.
I need to start playing for teammates.
Should be a clinical finish, but the kickoff hasn't gone their way. Moss has got to
What a
throw it on there.
save.
Great save from Joyo. Juicy throws himself at it as well. And now Joyo still has boost. He's still in the air. He's looking for a bump as well. Great save from Kalias. They don't need to be saving it, James. They need to be scoring some goals.
And they might get one here. There's a hard shot.
Good save.
But Juicy, there to block it out. Clears.
Do we go to game 7 or what?
Bounce, but Juicy.
Clear,
dribble it out to the corner.
The rule 1 come back?
No.
Yeah, this next kickoff will be very interesting. If anything, just some momentum going into game 6 for Rule 1. But with 22 seconds left, I want to see some kickoff strats here for Rule 1. What do they have in the locker? Rawas on the double diagonal with Joyo. It's pretty standard. The bumps are coming through, though. Mawson throws it on net. I didn't mind it, but Joyo's rotation.
No one trusted.
Nah,
was perfect there for Moist. This should be game right now, and 1 back for Moist Esports.
Chance to surely end it.
Winnable.
And with that time ticking away, Moist made adjustments. They had to call a timeout. They had a tight game. They battled back, and now here, facing elimination. They stay alive.
All right, it's fine.
One more game at least.
Oh, look at the crowd.
You just know it's going to 7, don't you, ladies and gentlemen, here in the arena. We know it's going all the way to champion. Rule 1 do not want that. They want to stop it here, game 6. But Moist Esports, this org, it doesn't
look
matter
for an Android.
On the team. I know Joyo's been there from the outset, but they've got plot armor, James. They've got this land buff. They always find a way, even when everything's looking against them.
And interestingly enough, CJ, we do not see a timeout called from Rule 1. Rule 1 is just going to let it roll.
I mean, not calling a timeout now, it shows confidence, but if they drop game 6, it's Moist Esports with all the momentum.
Joya with
onto
almost
Champions Field.
700.
Well, let's just see if it pays off now for Rule 1. They're going to keep it in the back
He's,
pocket just in case they do drop game 6.
I'll
But
be
I
right back.
probably would have called it here, James. I'm a massive fan of the timeouts and the stats behind them. As this arena gets loud once again.
This could be the last hope for North America in terms of version 1 making it to the World Championship. All that stands in Rule 1's way. And an extra spot for Mina is Moist. Moist trying to make this comeback happen. Game 6, Neo Tokyo, let's go.
It's EU taking on Mina, but this North American crowd doesn't seem to mind. As Juicy winning the kickoff here for Moist, offloads it, but Kaliz all of a sudden does get a chance. Early aggression here from Moist, pushing forward. Cash there, we saw last man. Happy to push forward as the chance ring around this arena now for Moist Esports. They want to see them take this one out, and maybe because of V1 with a World Championship berth
Oh
on the line.
my.
And
Dude, if
main
that shit was
event
top left, that
spot
would have been
for Rule
crazy.
1, if they can pull out this win. Joyo shut down by Rawas. Mawson didn't really make
Fake.
contact. It's chaotic in front of net. Clears trying to go back for
Oh.
the 50. Still bouncing all around. Mawson going for the 50. Rebound out. And Juicy will get a long clear, but Joyo has no boost and he'll have to turn back.
Rule 1 are so good at these low 50s. They're almost known for it. Just getting everything behind the ball. More demos coming through. This time it's Mawson on Juicy again. Rule 1 showing the aggression off the backboard. Cash whiffs. We don't like seeing that, especially with the pressure, with the stakes at its highest right now. A great demo again. Roas this time. Rule 1 are just giving each other so much space through this physicality and
My
aggression.
gosh.
It's going to be Roas throwing this one up, trying to look for a teammate or a bump. Doesn't quite find it there, but Kalir's keeping the ball in. Mossy just commits, gets a great dunk, gets one more as well. It goes one shot on
Oh.
Huge save, follow up again. It's all
What
Jono
a
in
save.
there. Moist hanging in there. Flip reset. Boston one more. But it's got to be too far wide. Juicy is so deep in net. They're panicking, Moist. But it's still 0-0.
Joyo the
That was an insane,
pulling a save out of his hat.
insane save. I can't even lie.
Is that an omen for this series? Can Moist really pull it back from the brink?
Great save there from Kalir's, throwing it downfield, but it is Moist again, getting a chance to push forward. Blossom throwing it to the sidewall, finds Roas. Finds a touch as well, delayed flip over to Kalir's, I love it. The brothers working together. Kalir's tracking back down the line, there's Mawson there, Juicy now, Moist throwing it forward, throwing the ball, getting on the attack. Roas very awkward in net, but I mean, they're so awkward, but they've never made a mistake so far. As Roas now gets a touch, gets a solo play, gets a reset.
Oh my.
Juicy, huge save, Cash again. Moist hanging in there.
Moist.
What, dude?
They are pushed all the way back to that goal line, but they managed
Moist
to continue
is,
to save
their
these.
defense is crazy right now.
But how long can you play with fire before you get burned? Mawson getting pull shot into that hit. Clears excellent jump on that challenge. Joyo getting demoed off the ball. Juicy.
Oh my. Dude, this is a really good series. I'm not gonna lie.
This puts Moist on the defensive. 2 jump for Moist. This
It's
is
like
looking
the
grim
teams
right
are
now for
super
Moist.
balanced.
If Rule 1 can get possession.
Oh, it's just there.
There's a big
It's
stop.
just there. No.
Mawson catches it on the dribble.
What a half flip there from Mawson. Moist almost stealing a goal there. Joyo getting bumped. The physicality, the change up from Rule 1. They didn't need the timeout. They still found something as Mawson makes a huge save for us there as well.
It's fine. Teammates
Trying
on.
to work the ball forward,
Bounces
but
mid.
Moist, they're in trouble again. They're in net.
Oh.
The speed in which Rule 1 can work this
Oh,
ball downfield.
you
Look at
saved
that,
him.
Even there, there's no third man, but they're still getting back in time.
What
and
the
they're still
fuck
looking
was
to
that?
Attack.
That was a great play from Clears, getting that hit as he was rotating back to make sure Moist couldn't set up an attack. But now Cash finds a flip reset potentially. Tries to slow it down. It bounces over.
One to
Joyo's
mid,
head.
one to mid.
Ross might try to pinch this down, but no, just opts to get that
Maybe
corner
didn't have boost.
steal. And Joyo will clear it out.
Yeah, both teams giving the other opportunities, but Neither can make the most of it. Neither can take advantage here as Roas gets a great 50. He's got boost to work with. Fake underneath. How about Boston? No, he gets a whiff. Roas follow-up, throws it up.
Oh.
Joy has been bumped. Joy has been bumped.
Oh my!
He goes whack, Rule 1 wants it.
Boom.
Boston!
That fake. It wasn't a fake.
Just bump!
Bro, that was a crazy bump. Oh my.
Rule 1, the meanest seed on debut at LAN.
Oh shit. Oh
To
shit.
make main event at a World Championships, to bring Twisted Minds.
Oh.
Can Moist do something about it?
We will have an answer in just a few seconds. Cash. Over to Joyo. Back down. Cash will lob it towards the
Joyo's up.
Joyo back to Cash, but Cash is zero.
Did you see?
Not like this.
Saved out to the corner. The defense from Rule 1 stands tall yet again.
You missed. Joyo had the best save I think I've ever seen in
I
my
was
life.
watching it. I was watching on my phone.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Champfield, Moist won every single part of Champfield. Cash keeping the ball in. Roas huge clear. Joyo has to track back. 12 seconds left. He's got boost. Can he make some magic? Can he be him? Can he get it before Juicy throws it? It's Roas. Is it going to be Raw 1 stay in the sun? Are they off to Champfield? Ball in the air. They need the ground.
Oh shit. Oh my. History's been made. History's been made.
What history got made?
Meta has 2 teams, man. They done did it.
No, they got 3 teams.
Oh, is it 3? I thought it was just 2.
Will be joining us in Germany.
I'd love for Tainted Minds to be there, but it's got to be Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds.
I'd love to be back at the World Championships, however, what a showing from Rule 1.
Damn.
As Moist Esports, their time in the tournament comes to an end. A fantastic showing in the upper bracket, getting knocked down obviously by
version 1.
earlier on.
No version 1. I'm not
facing
opposed.
all the momentum in the world against this team. They took down Complexity Rule 1. They take it down an EU side in Moist
God
Esports.
damn. That was a really good series though. I can't even cap.
They have made a believer out of me. Rule 1, I doubted them. I was talking to Mo back in the
Yeah,
room.
I didn't doubt them, but I did not expect Rule 1 to do this good.
Complexity has this in the bag. We can expect to see version 1 at the World Championship.
I had a little inkling. I had them going for.
Rule 1 manages to beat Complexity. There's no chance.
I mean, I had them winning the whole thing personally.
Falls down from Europe.
Lands do special things and special things happen as well. Could it be Rule 1's tournament when everyone thought
What the fuck?
that it was got to be Europe's time? We've still got Rule 1, and we potentially still have a North American team in Gen G as well, James.
Let's take a look at this Mobile 1 high performance replay, the last one of this series. It was an excellent effort from Joyo. Joyo making some big plays, had an awesome stock. We saw so many chances come so close. But Rule 1, the physicality, the air bumps, the bumps in general is what put them over the top.
I mean, they've just been so impressive. How good is their offense? But defensively, this team has been world class. This team has got to be so happy with themselves. They're into the top 4, and we got an interview with Mo right on stage.
Chair at the main event.
I hear the stream through your mic, by the way.
Championship by the hand
Yep.
of the champions
Fix
of
it.
Rule 1 from Mina.
Just kidding.
How does it feel to win in the major and
That's
become
never
the
happened
main
before.
event؟ كيف شعورك وانت عم تفوز بالميجر وعم توصل فعليا باتجاه المنصة الأساسية اليوم الأخير؟
صراحة شعور ما ينوصف والحمد لله انك قدرنا نفوز ومويست فريق معروف ودائما نعرف لعبهم نعرف لعبنا بس الحمد لله الجولة هذه كانت لنا.
I didn't change anything.
A great feeling and an overall winning here. Moist is a respectful team and it was
I had it still playing on my phone.
We played always against
on my
them
desk.
and it's good to win.
I was gonna say it was delayed, so it was kind of weird.
Is the crowd, is the secret for Rule 1 to rally in this day?
Hey, Pog. Pog.
Well, I think that's the answer. So you did a statement. You said this major is yours. Where this confidence comes from?
The translator interviewing is fucking way smarter. Then interviewer.
بسبب ان فالكونز جابوا
For the way they did it before.
فالكونز يعتبر فريق عربي معروف وقديم وصراحة اعطونا حافز مرة اذا فالكونز قدروا يسوونها فاحنا نقدر نسويها.
Wow. So Falcons maintained the title for the highest achievement with the second place in the major. They are basically the motivation for us. If they can make it, we can definitely make it and reach.
I don't know where I
top
found the
two
stronghold
at
at.
least in the majors. That's a really nice something for the fans.
Do you remember? Or the end portal?
To your fans.
No, I do not.
Dude, fucking X-ray for me, bro.
So wait, I remember. It was actually remember it was save right and then the left and then left.
Oh no, that was a library.
Words will not give you justice. We will try as
Good try.
hard as possible to make it up for you
That's all I've
guys.
got for you.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your time, Crispers. Good luck definitely tomorrow. We will be thrilled to see you on the main stage. Back to the desk. Let's go.
Dude, Sunless's investment was worth, huh?
Story
I guess so.
And
He's gonna be very happy.
this one too. Twisted Minds can celebrate back home. They will be playing in the World Championship.
I would have loved if we had a camera on them just watching the match because they must have been going crazy. You want to talk about ice? Rule 1 had it. The overtime winners, the aerial dribbles by Roas and clears in huge moments to get the early lead in this series.
Found
we
it.
always talk
I know I
about
did.
Moist in that light, but today is Rule 1's day.
Biggest thing for me is like looking at Rule 1, the physicality. Obviously, we
Found
talked
it.
about the ice there, but Moist did play a good game. There were some games where they limited Rule 1 to 2 shots. 2! And on one single individual with those 2 shots. But all it took was Rule 1 to get a little bit of space. They had excellent defense. And of course, they were just able to force their way through at times. It was an absolute phenomenal showing for them. They showed that they have the grit to test and play with the top.
Yeah, the defense is phenomenal. I think that's just not much is clear. And then the 1v1 prowess, all these overtimes, air dribble bump, look at it, consistent. Game 4, one off of that. Game 1, one off of that. And then game number 6, we haven't gotten to it. The bump, it was off of a mess up. They whipped the ball, came back, creativity, the ingenuity to then bump out and inside the goal. That takes guts, that takes skill, and Twisted Minds are going to be screaming back at home. Version 1, unfortunately, will not be at the RLCS World Championship.
And the Europeans, though, are starting to look mortal. We thought we might even have the top 5 all be Europeans, even top 4 all EU. That is not the case already with Rule 1 here, and we'll see what happens next.
The ice, also, we did the overtimes, the amount of overtimes they ran into early in this season, or in this series here, able to clutch up and win those. Rule 1, what a win, and the story for them, the chance of making it to the grand finals suddenly becomes so much more of a chance. It's going to become so much more of a thing. I'm so excited to watch how this resolves tomorrow as they now are through to the top 4. How about it? We got one more match to play here today, but look, this is just not how any of us drew this bracket up this morning, Gibbs.
Absolutely not. It is so hard, too, to bounce back after a while, especially with 4-1, which is from Moist. Took them a little while to get going. That's where we capitalized. Now, Vitality had about an hour break. The crowd is going to be against them. Gen G has called them.
We have Charming Core versus BDS. It's a story that I am so excited about. BDS, you had Carmine Core, you had
Pog.
having to go through.
I did another one.
And now, Batir is going to have to go through Rise if he wants to be
I'm
in
proud.
another grand final. The old Queso boys. The
You
story
proud of me?
couldn't write itself any better.
I don't know what you did, but I'm very proud.
We have one
I beat the Ender
more
Dragon.
match to play today. Boston, I hope you're
No, I'm not
ready.
proud actually.
Vitality and Zen
What?
That's easy for you. Beat it again.
Well, hold on, bud.
2 beds.
I'm in the end now.
2 bedded. 2 bed or bad.
Dude, what the fuck? Where did I spawn? I spawned on top of a chorus plant. Pick a direction I should go.
North. It's always north, trust. North never fails. What the? That chorus fruit just went flying. Stronger.
What's up?
So did you want to maybe like sprint and jump when you threw that pearl or not?
No.
No? You just wanted to play it risky?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, you're right.
See? When has there not been a time when I haven't been right?
Yesterday.
Like, name one.
Oh. Oh shit, my fault.
Wait, you're crazy. You know, you're crazy for that.
What do you mean?
Actually, nah, my depth of perception was off. I didn't know there was a thing underneath. Oh. No. You should have gone to the other mini one.
This one?
Yeah, what are you doing? Playing it safe.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, you're right. Time loss.
You think Feinberg would have done that?
Yes.
No.
Honestly, I should just use another one. Dude, I really want dinner to be ready, man, because I like to eat and watch something. It's gonna be annoying because it's not gonna be ready. It's all good though. Oh fuck, I'm in that thing.
You share your screen?
Yeah. I'm gonna let my dog out too while I'm doing this. No, I opened up Word. Body's coming down. My dog knocked my fan over.
Feel the light hits his hair perfectly. I mean, we got this shot, dude. This will be much better than this, I promise. Trust the process. I'll spin you guys. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Got it? Yeah.
Alright, can we trust you?
Watching
then?
the skit.
100%.
Alright, I got it then.
No, I got it.
I mean, it's your first line as a rookie, so I guess you can go.
MB's got it. MB's got it. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what are they doing?
Are they recreating the Daniel thing?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright, now I'm done.
Okay.
Trust the process.
That's crazy. I was rooting for Rule 1 and it was against NA.
Really, you're fake. You're fake for that.
I will literally fuck you up. I'm just not going to.
Exactly.
Do I throw the pearl now or do I...
End the bell. Just ask yourself, what would Feinberg do?
He actually would do that. That was a good pearl, huh?
Yeah. Feinberg would have landed on the ladder though. So, give me a minute.
Just negativity.
Feinberg would have got a better pickaxe or a pickaxe in that chest.
Yeah? Say that again?
My mum's calling me.
Oh, okay.
Feinberg would have got fortune free though.
True. Oh, say it again.
On the pickaxe. That doesn't count.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is your brain braining?
No, I don't. That thing doesn't work. Damn.
Yeesh. Over a stack of rockets? Not bad.
Not bad at all. I don't know how many, is it 3? Nice, I'm so smart. Look at that. Clean.
The 5 head on this guy.
That's smart. Dude, this is so fun to me. Insert death and no longer enjoyment. Bro. What the fuck? This thing is scuffed. I've never seen this. Oh.
Diamonds.
Fuck. What? Bro. I'm actually gonna die. I don't know if I went there or not.
Check the resume, set the pace, I don't hesitate. Yeah, just get it done, let me demonstrate.
I was listening to a Feinberg stream the other day, and he said that the hard part about AA is just like the investment that it takes to get into it, because you have to take at least like 6 months to learn everything. But he said that's like why it always will be the best, is because like he did that.
Many people can do it.
And yeah, I think it was Pog.
When does your AA grind start?
Right now, I'm on the run.
Oh shit, for real? In 1.20?
Yeah, why not?
Do you know how many advancements there are in 120?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh yeah, too many.
Let's get right to it, yeah, I ain't with the back and forth. You either with me or against me, an easy choice. The momentum building, I can feel it. My resilience cannot hide it, can't conceal it. Made me suffer some, but also made me brilliant. Pass my brilliance down and teach my children. Life is precious, life is treacherous, life is filled with dead end roads. Keep on pushing, keep on healing. See you praying, all my downfall gone. Keep on praying, God ain't listening to you. Resume, check the resume.
Blast protection, unbreaking.
Demonstrate, let it soak in, let it resonate. Blood, sweat, and tears on the 808s. See him praying on my downfall. Let him pray, let him pray. See him praying on my downfall. Hey, let him pray. Let him pray. Let him pray.
Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. Do you think I should just anvil? I'm going to. It's only fortune 2, but fuck it.
Yeah, I might as well. It's not like you need the fortune anyway.
Yeah, because...
One match
No, I got a Pog
and the favorites
axe.
are coming back
Just
to
not
the
insanely
stage.
Pog.
Gen G taking on Vitality.
And I hope this one
Feel very ignored. I'm sorry. I'm hard focused.
what happens. It might be a blowout if
Same question. What part of Britain are you from? Oh, it wasn't even me.
Oh, I didn't have the stream open.
No, it's okay.
What was the question?
So what part of Britain are you from?
Tournament favorites.
I'm
I think
from
the fan favorites
Essex.
actually are favored now after what we saw from Vitality earlier. So anything can happen here, though.
This is going to be crazy. Turtle, we have on one side a team that has a streak of grand final finishes. They are trying to create the perfect split in Vitality. On the other side, all of North America's hopes.
Oh, yeah.
One of them ends here.
All of North America's hopes, and my goodness, do they have a lot of pressure on their shoulders. Vitality didn't show the best results against BDS. Maybe that changes, or the momentum is too much to do.
Rule 1, though, had a magical run in that lower bracket. Not only did they make it to the main event, they knocked Complexity to the wild card as well.
Dude,
so
please.
Complexity would have been main event if they would have taken down Rule 1. But instead, they will have to play that extra week.
Wild card?
Yep,
Woo!
Complexity wild card.
Extra week.
Complexity is in wild
It's gonna be
card.
rough down there. There's a lot of good teams.
Complexity, SSG, and G2.
All wild
and
card. So it's just FaZe and Gen G up in the main event.
Isn't that crazy, folks? Well, that's a different tournament. We've got one more match to play here before we set up tomorrow. Gen G taking on Vitality. I feel like there's so much to say about this match, Bates, but it's where to start.
Listen, where to start is Vitality trying to do something that nobody has ever done before in Rocket League. Win all three.
What can I get rid of?
They come to land and become champs.
Become champs, folks, but they're going to have to go through not just Gen G, but all of Aganis Arena.
Fuck.
It's time to get
I'm honestly
the
getting rid of this.
favorites on the stage.
You know what? Let's just do it really quick.
Introducing first, continuing their lower bracket run, NA's final hope, it's Gen G!
Dude, why can't this be... Oh.
Gen G trying to pull a C9-esque run out here over in Boston. They handled business earlier. The crowd got really, really loud.
I don't know, dude.
Need him again. Jack, what's
I'm struggling here.
North America's the last hope.
Why do I have this?
Championship Sunday. Can they do it?
This is why I love like all these lands, because these guys technically are the NA5 team. They had to play a tiebreaker versus FaZe to even get here, but we know that they have the land experience. Fall major champions, they have the
I honestly
they know how to
might-
play in front of a crowd, and apparently Jack knows how to get this crowd going.
Oh my goodness, and if you're talking about Jack, this guy is simply a land boy. He showed up in the last series. This man right here was the reason they took that W and can move on.
I'm struggling.
This bracket run.
That's right. He is the man. He elevated his game against Team Liquid. Had 5
My
goals in
inventory
a
is
singular game,
stacked.
having
I'm
403
struggling.
points. He was balling out. He's composed. He is not worried at all.
Alright, it's fine.
He said, listen, we ain't got no pressure.
Everything's
We're
fine.
playing with house money right here. We're trying to pull upset to every single European team that's left.
1.11 goals per game now number 2 in the entire tournament. And then we got the USA chants are going to be coming out for Chronic,
There he
the
is.
last North American-born player, his first RLCS year basically on a quality team, and he's making it count. Gen G, the only North American team to make all 3 lands, and they've made all 3 top 8 at the very least.
And their opponent, the new face of Rocket League's French takeover. Please welcome back
Bro.
Team Vitality.
That's crazy. They're booing. They're not surprised, but crazy. Alright, I fucking give up. Killing these fuckers are too hard.
There is a clear hero and villain in in this match. Zen knows it as much as everybody else in this building. Turtle, if you were walking out and the crowd did that as a rookie, what would be going through your head?
To be honest with you, I think that's just going to fill him with more vengeance. This man is coming out here to make a statement, and he wants to prove everybody, every single individual in this arena booing him wrong.
So we polled just the users on Reddit, on Pickstop. It was about 1,500 votes. 72% thought Vitality would win this tournament. That is the biggest favorite there's ever been in the 2.5 years that that website has been around. That includes NA regionals and EU regionals as well. There is no bigger favorite. But after what we saw, they're no longer favorites. They are 4th best here at best, I would say. So they have to find a way to pick themselves up and get ready for a very, very tough match.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. They finally lose their first ever series. They did lose to Carmine, but then Carmine had the bracket reset them. It wasn't enough. Eventually, Vitality came out on top. Yeah. This is the first time they've ever had an L.
I think I can keep everything else,
and
right?
now their backs are against the wall. It'll be interesting to see also, because they know that the crowd's not with them. They know that people might be sleeping on them now, and maybe they need to just get that monkey off their back and finally drop something.
Every single one of these players you can look at and say that they could be the thing, they could be the person, the player that takes their team to the W. But Turtle, the thing that sets apart good teams from great teams is how you play when you're not playing your best. How do you get the win when you're not playing your best? And how do you bounce back from a loss?
The hardest thing is recovery
Okay.
in this profession.
I think I'm
as
good.
a player, you're going to deal with ups and downs. You're going to have moments where you're going to look back and think, I could have done something differently. I should have done something differently. But the only thing that matters is how you move forward. And for Vitality, this is their first step back to the top.
There's a lot of people that would say that, you know, first land experience, it doesn't really matter. Most players perform. We saw Vitality in front of this crowd. Everyone was saying that they were nervous. They did not look like Vitality, but they got through that series. Now they had time to calm those nerves. It's all about the mental at this point. Vitality, we talked about them earlier versus K-Corp, that they got bracket reset, but they bounced back after that. That was an online regional though. Now it's in front of a crowd. Can they do it here?
Speaking of bouncing back, Gibbs, you're within 1 game now.
All right, all right.
There you go.
Congratulations.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I want that tweet.
Getting a little bit closer.
I know, Turtle wants it.
Turtle's excited about it, folks. Here, who do you think is going to win at home? GGM1, VIT. Put it in the chat here. Turtle,
who wins?
Ooh, listen, I passed by Vitality just recently after their loss, and the air was
tough.
thick. It was scary. They are.
Although Vitality had a bad performance,
but you know what happens?
I
and
don't
I want to
know.
say most superhero movies, the heroes always prevail.
I,
Gen G.
Gen G there.
I want Gen G. They have a really good chance.
This one, we gotta make it, for the first
It's
time
so hard to
maybe
go against
Vitality will be
Vitality
the
though.
favorite on the desk.
Yeah,
Bates, who you got?
I agree, but they look pretty bad.
I know. they do.
Just 2 minutes ago. Wasn't 2 minutes ago.
Gen G to win. Give me Gen G, please. Thank you very much. They'll be playing on Championship Sunday tomorrow. Come on!
Probably cursing them.
The full death sweep. Throw up Gen G as well. I think they're huge favorites here. I got Gen G.
Folks, this could spell disaster. We'll see what happens. This chat also cursed them, though. It's the only thing that's left. They could possibly say.
They're definitely cursing them.
Yeah.
They're not
Vitality,
cursing them.
though.
They're picking Vitality.
The French are in
Chad doesn't
chat.
know
This is
ball.
like 80%.
Chad doesn't know ball.
80%? Oh, but not quite 80, but they are
Chad
the
still doesn't know
favorites.
ball.
The curse
Chat
could
doesn't
not
know
be
ball.
stronger, but Gen G also could not be stronger. Vitality, you know they look at
He's
this as a
calling you out
second
there.
opportunity, but they got to play
Dude.
Not me though.
folks.
True.
Oh, man.
You're Europe.
I'm excited
You're
for
fine.
it. We're going to get
He's
into
out
the
there.
game. The
No, I didn't
last
want to take
match
both
of day
because
3, 1 match left on the day, and the
I didn't trust it.
implications are massive. Strap in. We are careening towards either the end of a streak or the end of a region in Boston. The Tigers of Gen G, they thrive in this environment. Vitality is bristling for another chance to prove themselves. The tournament favorites versus the entire Agganis Arena. Time to prove them right. Gen G versus Vitality for Championship Sunday.
Let's go. I think Gen G wins. No bias.
Very doable.
100%.
Very, very doable.
And Team Vitality, who will take over
Look at the crowd.
An NAEU storybook ending on Saturday.
Wait.
Very clear who they're backing. Alpha 54 over towards Zen as it got away from him. And Zen gets nudged away from the play. We are off and running in a very tense series. The stakes incredibly high.
Nice. Look at the crowd.
We're getting hype.
That's the loudest I've ever heard them. That's for sure.
Chronic lands the shot. GG up. Start things off.
21 seconds into game one. And the first
I've never been a bigger Gen G fan. Oh, that was not great.
All eyes on him all through the weekend. Would he
Holy.
deliver as advertised? What a win by Jack. As Nolly will bring that indirect to central, but nobody else is there, so here goes Radosin. Radosin under Chronic, and Nolly there for the save.
You gotta keep eyes on Radosin here this series. Obviously did not have a great showing against BDS, and it was very evident. Can he also get back into these for Vitality? If he has a poor showing, this is gonna be a short series.
Chronic over against Alpha. It falls towards Zen. When will he come alive? He's got 10 goals so far. He does lead Vitality. It's Alpha's shot.
Goddamn.
High and wide as well.
Good bump.
And
Not
now
good enough though,
Zen.
but good try.
Throw it netward. Alpha's there, and it's blocked away.
Holy fuck!
Demo's
There's
all
no
over,
Gen G
still
players
nothing
alive.
into the Gen G net,
Nice.
as apparently Jack sends that
Good
away.
cross.
Alpha to follow.
It's a good shot.
And we're all tied.
Vitality pressure coming through.
Bro.
Demo's on the play.
Oh, what are these moves?
Dude,
As
are
much
you
as they want to,
serious?
but that is efficient out of Alpha 54. He gets up there in time, and
Pretty
this
sure
game's
Nolly
all
just said
equalized.
no to the
Hear
crowd.
those boos
Tell
as
him to
far as
stop.
Fenway. 1-all.
Yeah, he might have. I wasn't
Less than
looking.
a minute and a half
I think he
gone by.
tried to cut them off.
Jack opting for the boost, not going for the ball. So Chronic is there. Nolly is not after
Boos
he
are
slid it
so
up the field for a
disrespectful.
moment,
Like even if I
and
was at a crowd and people were booing, I couldn't do that.
side. Here goes
Nah,
Zen.
I don't like it.
Reset.
I don't like it either.
Left it
It's
for
cringe.
Alpha if he could follow, but he couldn't.
Like-
It was well defended by Gen G.
Only if they're like joking, but like even then, like I would never partake. I don't like it.
Opportunities for Gen G to break out as they still are
I
trying
just
to
think
find
it's very
control in the midfield.
disrespectful
Yeah, it is.
to the players.
Wonder where the timeout
Just like the whole
factors in
scene, bro.
here for both
It's kind of
squads.
fucked.
One team with the benefit of
Like
their
you're allowed to
coach standing
support a
behind
team,
them.
but don't hate on
And
a
a
team,
very
you know?
accomplished one at that with
Yeah.
Vitality. You know Farah will play a huge role in this series one way or another. As here
Dude,
goes
what the
Radosin.
fuck?
Over towards Alpha in the corner, but he gives way as Jack is allowed to clear. Only as far as Zen. Jack still way up high, and Alpha pitches that one back into the zone. Here comes Radosin,
Oh, man.
and he could not break the tie, nor could Alpha. Zen will give it a look, but this should be cleared away. Radosin give it a look, and Nolly has it out.
Still worrying signs on the side of Vitality.
Their recoveries are
Again, Alpha with
so
that whiff.
fast,
We
man.
saw a couple of those in the BDS series. Not necessarily back in form. That's a
Oh.
close strike. Trying to
That's
get the
that's a tough
It's an
bounce.
own goal
That
and
is.
Vitality
Yeah, how
is
does it
alive.
even bounce out like that?
I understand
I don't
Chronic
know.
is a good goal
I would have
scorer,
done the
but
same
this
thing.
was unlucky.
Like Chronic did.
Zen just threw it a little bit high and wide. Chronic, unlucky. 222. Vitality jumps in front on a disaster class out of Gen G. Nolly couldn't get this out of the zone. Radosin and Zen were there. Radosin there from the back to disrupt that play, and then Alpha eats a demolition again. Gen G have been very, very physical here at this event, and it has paid off.
Need to get a little bit more physical, though, in order to keep Vitality up into their own end. They've been utilizing space real well. Here's an infield pass. Here's Alpha 54, forcing his way through.
It's all good.
Vitality up by 2.
They
It's all
know
good.
exactly what their role is here. They know they're the villains. They are undeterred. Right down the middle, inside 2 minutes, and Vitality looking to seize control of game one. It takes incredible mental fortitude in this kind of environment for a team like this to perform at this level. You wouldn't know that all this is going on around them by watching them on the field as this goes back towards their net, and Alpha's got it calmly to the corner.
Vitality, you can definitely tell, again, that talk after the loss to BDS starting to show its worth. Everybody's a little bit more locked in on the side of Gen G. Going to keep up the momentum from earlier in today. You know, that match against Lick was so long ago. Can they get set here in this series? Right now, Jack just trying to set something up. Chronic playing this off the corner. You're seeing Noah's perspective. He's just waiting for this to get centered. Tries to go for it, but Radosin has to clear.
Numbers advantage. Back the other way. Noli trying to scream back. He'll at least grab that corner boost. He's in position. So too is Chronic. Who's going to make the save? It's Noli. As Zen is denied yet again. Didn't have a whole lot behind that shot. And Vitality might feel like they kind of let an opportunity slip by there after two Gen G attackers ended up deep in Vitality territory.
Things starting to get a little sloppy here. Final minute remaining though. Vitality seem in control, up by 2. It's gonna be up to Gen G to try to force the issue. They gotta stop Alpha there. Good on Jack to clear it away for the double, but Zen's right back putting that one on target.
Into the final 45 now. This one thrown forward. It is apparently Jack beaten by Alpha. And then the corner boost won by Alpha as well. So Gen G gonna be handicapped trying to get out of their own zone. It's Zen now needing a second touch. He's got it. Now a third, and apparently Jack had it read the whole way. And Gen G at least stays alive with a sliver of hope in game 1. That ball downfield won't be followed up.
Yeah, as long as I stream again. If I don't, then I won't, but yeah, probably.
Here in game 1, unless somebody gets a big win here at the midfield.
Time ticking down. Vitality just have to play the 50 game. Noli wants to set something up here, but as Alpha, he gets another challenge.
All right, it's fine.
Is about to hit 0. Gen G
Come on, one more for the road.
One for the road. Radosin says no. Okay. Vitality take game 1.
And a Boston cheer for the French squad as Team Vitality didn't give Gen G much hope. I mean, he had the own goal that put Vitality in front, and from there they never looked back. And it never
all right, Jet.
felt like
hope you have a good time, bro.
The second half of this game that Gen G had a path back into this game. That was clinical out of Vitality, and you couldn't ask for much more if you're Coach Farah.
Take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. Even though Gen G had that hot start, Vitality able to get that surge back. You got to start thinking about how things ended up in the midfield here, especially looking back towards the BDS series. Vitality really struggled in order to get control because a lot of challenges from BDS happened in the air. Gen G ended up giving them that space in game 1 and was punished for it heavily. We'll see if they can make
Fuck. I gotta ask when food is ready. I'm hungry as balls.
Thousand people here inside of Gannis Arena who want to see those adjustments made. But they are up against a buzzsaw. This is a team in Vitality that won 3 regionals in a very difficult region in what many would say is the superior region. Isn't that right over there, Bakes? So now they've got to take all that they've learned over the past month and a half and channel that in to just focusing on the game as we get set to go to Forbidden Temple for game 2.
Tension building, pressure in the lower bracket. Vitality has won.
Fuck, you know what I want right now? I want some Sour Patch Kids.
Just got a piece of that.
That's a strange craving when you want dinner.
Dude, I just saw. I just had a flashback. Okay.
Right off the kickoff, Alpha with that possession ended up giving that straight to Radosin. Great initial shot from him.
You can
tell he understands the
Where was this against BDS Vitality? Huh?
Able to make over the course of that first game.
Maybe BDS was that good.
And now he's rewarded with the goal.
I think many would agree Radosin really struggled in their upper bracket match earlier today. It's great to see a bounce back from
Dude, Gen G just needs to be going for more psychos.
True. That's a monstrous monster.
It really was.
Halfway out of the zone, Alpha did a good job keeping it in. Zen's got to get up to this as well. There is no room for rest at all on either half of the field. You blink once, and it could be all over. Chronic will bring this all the way across. Second touch. Look at how all of Vitality were just kind of in a conga line all the way back into their own zone. They don't get punished for it just yet. They still have some work to do to clear the center line. Zen's going to do exactly that. Radosin coming on as well, trying to win that race to the corner boost. And now Alpha diving in as well. There's not a whole lot of spacing on either side here. Everybody just kind of jamming up in one corner or another. And whoever breaks out will have a significant advantage. It doesn't look to be Gen G. They were still all clumped up. Vitality does break out, and now they've got to play defense.
Yeah, we haven't really seen Gen G with
shot.
Jack, good shot there, but blocked away by Alpha 54. Chronic trying to keep this one in play, and Jack also looking to run disruption out in front, trying to see if he could get a couple of bumps. Ended up unsuccessful.
Went for the
GNG
bump
struggling
instead
in
of
terms of getting that
pass.
physicality in terms of vitality, been able to just dodge all sorts of bumps, keep things working for them now, but maybe a chance
It's a good
here.
bump.
Jack puts the shot on.
Nice.
Shot.
Yeah, great bump. Great shot.
Incredible shot.
You're not going to get away with this too often. Alpha tried.
I love that we saw that from Nolly's POV.
Oh, he saved it as well.
Yeah.
They almost kept it out. They're all knotted up, though, with a boatload of Rocket League left to go here in Game 2.
Yeah, that's so they own gold, we own gold, you know, we're fine.
It's even.
Yeah.
Got it cleanly through.
But since they won the first game, that means we gotta win the first game. So then it's really even.
He may still
Or the
be
second.
involved in this
Shit.
play unless he completely rotates out. As Nolly is there, he let
Seems
it
fair
go,
to me.
and Jack's got to have it, and he does.
Good touchdown from Jack. You can see it straight to Chronic as well, looking to try to pass out in transition. But Vitality, he's kept a mark on that as well. Here's Nolly, though, trying to get this over Radosin. One of a good flag, but Radosin, great awareness here as he's been leveling up. Double taps there off the back wall. Vitality looking to add some pressure. Zin trying to get the follow-up, but it's not
Okay.
going to be
From
in.
the camera angle, it looked like it was going in.
Take this on the side wall again.
Boston looking for a reason to roar again as Gen G
That's a
work
crazy
out of
pre
their
jump.
own zone. It's Alpha. Zen in behind him. Radosin lurking as well. Chronic's got to be careful. Alpha could still play this. He does right back into
Look at that
Nolly.
boost management.
As we pass the halfway
Tom's.
mark.
Ooh.
Vitality gets
Jack?
another out of Radosin.
And you can see a little bit of the miscommunication there as well. I think Jack thought
Jack
Nolly
should have
had
had that.
He's going off the back wall with
Jack, you should be playing
Jack
that.
left flat-footed. Now Vitality with the lead. 2:22 on the clock.
Unlocked.
GG still time for them to get into this game.
Alpha and Radosin each have a pair of goals
That's
now
tough read.
for Vitality in this series, and Alpha
Tough.
sets himself apart from the rest of the field. He's got another.
Oh man, kickoff straight to Alpha, follows it up, and there it is with the double. Things starting to get out of hand here for Ben Temple. 3-1 now. As if Gen G can't stop the bleeding, they're going to be going down 2-0 in the series. We might even see a timeout from them.
I mean, we would almost have to, right? Here goes Jack to center. Chronic couldn't get around on it. He was too close to the net. Coming across, Nolly indirect towards the net, and Radosin, not the best touch. Here's Jack trying to bounce it through, and it caught a lot of traffic on the way. Now Chronic will give a chance. He just couldn't get to that ball coming out of the corner, so now Nolly forward.
Cringe.
Eats a demo. Chronic for Jack to
Oh.
get back one. No. And Chronic getting bullied around by Zen. Alpha went past this ball. Uncharacteristic mistake out of him. And a chance for Gen G to capitalize.
Where did he come from?
That was such a good catch.
away, left empty-handed.
Even Zen, low boost there, able to get that back into the midfield. Great defense on the side of Vitality. A little bit of a fake on the play. They're trying to get that drop down, but now Chronic has to retreat. Gen G have great ideas. You can see it develop, but the execution has been lacking.
Gen G trying to almost outfox Vitality, and Team Vitality is not falling for anything. They're not leaving anything open. Radosin, good touch, but there's Chronic. Left it back, nobody there. Here goes Zen. This could be real trouble, but Nolly's there instead. Final minute now of regulation. Gen G trailing by 2 again. This was the scoreline in game 1. Little to suggest it won't be the scoreline in game 2. Chronic going to work. Radosin around Jack. Nolly retreating. So Radosin's going to have free reign on this ball as well. He'll run forward, steal boost, and Alpha is denied. Zen making sure there's no quick counter.
And I mean, so impressive to just be able to stay on the ball. The way he's been able to move things around has been very key for Vitality in this game. Strong clear from him downfield as 30 seconds remain. Vitality will look to kill the clock. Gen G need a play now.
Nolly infield for Jack, and
Close.
Zen watched it through traffic all the way. Again, not phased one bit. Jack trying to get out there, he could not. Nolly didn't clear it away, and the final seconds will tick away. Time will once again run out on Gen G, and Team Vitality
It's all good.
is halfway
It's all
to
good.
Championship Sunday.
Everything's fine.
2 back-to-back wins on the side of Team Vitality. The pressure was immense from them as they ended up putting on
NA
5
crowd.
shots, even though Jack himself had 6. it just really didn't
Why
feel
NA
like
so
Gingy's
quiet?
pressure was something worth noting. They would get the ball upfield, take a couple of opportunities, but every time it just seemed like Vitality had that entire situation handled.
Yeah, it seems like they've just had not quite a stranglehold on this series. They have been close games up to a point, but in the later stages of games, Team Vitality, it just felt like they have, in fact, dominated the end game. And that's what Gen G is going to take a timeout here to try and solve that puzzle. The extra minute plus here to try and turn things around, and maybe more importantly,
All right, surely
of
they
Team
got this.
Vitality.
Like, I'm not worried.
You can see the crowd just starting to get riled up a little bit. But NA's last hope is going to need all the energy here in the Guinness Arena. They're not in a good spot. Vitality has showed up and said, we know how to make adjustments when we get beat. You need to when you play at a stage like this. The question is, can Gen G do that against a team that has been so dominant in the face of Europe? We finally see weakness in them, but Gen G needs to be able to capitalize in this perfect opportunity.
It's a crowd that's trying to rally. They've kind of been forced to sit on their hands a little bit, waiting for a reason to get up out of their seats. To see Gen G in front in a game, it's been for very little in this series that they've had any kind of lead. Chronic had the opening goal, and since then, there has not been much to cheer about. So now we get ready for Game 3. The ever iconic backdrop of DF8 Stadium will serve as the turning point. It must for Gen G, otherwise they will be facing quadruple match point with their tournament on the line. Let me tell you something. Talk to me. I've been in this building for a few hockey games. It doesn't normally get to that level. They're going to need a lot more of it as we get set for game number 3.
Off the tactical timeout, kickoff in favor of Team Vitality. They're going to look to jump right back into the driver's seat.
Oh.
What did Gen G discuss?
That was so
Can
close.
they put it into play immediately? Going to be the big question. First things first, though, got to get out of their own half.
Zen will collect this. Oh, he
Good save.
picked his spot, almost threaded the needle. And Nolly got a piece of that ball as well. Zen
Dusted.
grabbed that midfield boost on his way up. He did get it. Now Radosin stuffed by Nolly, so Zen called back into action. Second touch not there. So here's apparently Jack with nobody jumping over there. He played that to just an open space that nobody occupied. It's a turnover to this man, Zen, and he got some help coming in from Radosin. Here goes Alpha now. And
Oh no, he
Vitality
went to the ceiling for that.
That's crazy.
to abuse
Gotta
the Gen G
respect that.
backboard and set up camp on this half of the field.
Right? We have seen teams be able to come back, even though they've been stuck on a defensive end for a while. All it takes is one good breakout. Gen G looking for that breakout, though. I mean, rotations have been great and still have the shots.
What did that come
Pain.
Alpha 54, a
Pain,
laser to the
pain,
back of the net.
pain.
Well, he has always had this ability. And Gen G just got a rude reminder of how deadly he is. All smiles now for Alpha, Radosin, and Zen. They've got a lead now in game 3. Gen G at some point are going to have to chase this game. It is Zen up ahead to Radosin, and an open goal, and he could not convert. He just couldn't catch up to it with 0 in the tank.
I think he definitely could have scored that,
Okay.
even with 0.
Well, he'll have another shot at it. This time Alpha will try to assist. Radosin will try again. Will get blocked out there. Could have been a 2-goal lead for Vitality, and we may end up needing to come back to look at that if they end up dropping this game. But a little bit of chaos and a lot of awkwardness in the midfield. Here's Alpha having a good performance so far this series, looking to keep that going. Even when sometimes his teammates don't necessarily have it, he can step up. Will he be able to stop Jack? He will. And he gets it straight to Zen. Just the way he's been able to move with the ball has been just absolutely impressive.
Oh, here goes Alpha.
Oh, what a shot.
I'm talking about it for a reason. Look at this. Off the back.
That's a crazy shot.
Make you pay for it
God
every
damn.
single time.
Yeah, that's peak.
And also the second goal. He's 2 for 2 here in game 3.
Apparently, Jack, a little bit of an eye roll there. He had a great view of that spike from Alpha. Here goes Zen going to work. Over to Alpha. Everything's coming up Vitality now as apparently Jack scrambles back and denies Radosin a first goal here in
Vitality
game
look
3.
too good now.
Yeah, they do. It doesn't make sense.
They're starting to warm up.
It's the NA. They're going against the NA, so they're confident.
Vitality brings the ball the other way, and then here we go. We see them stuck on defense. Vitality. Their rotations have been pristine as they've been able to take control. We're halfway through game 3, though. All Gen G need is 1. We've seen them surge, but so far still scoreless.
Dunk.
If we had a heat map, it would be ice cold on the orange half of the field. Everything has been on Gen G's half. Alpha just dancing around. There's the demo, but apparently Jack will thwart the
He was
play.
toying with them.
2 minutes remain now in a game that mentally you feel like Gen G must win. They will not be out just yet, but they'd be looking at an almost insurmountable climb.
Okay.
Zen from the corner, all day to play this, but he gave it away, and apparently Jack will collect. He's only got 5 in the tank. He's given that one away, and Vitality making a bit of a double there between Zen and Alpha, so that kind of stalls the attack. Radosin, oh, he's dropped it
GG's.
in! Everybody
It's over.
shoots and everybody scores today for
Not a sweep on NA's last hope. Come on.
They're heating up, man.
Gets a great read off the
Alpha double, Zen,
just
Radosin
under the
double.
crossbar. Vitality are taking this series by storm. 3-0, a minute 35 to go. They have kept Gen G on their own half. They have locked them down on defense, and they continue to
Nice, winnable. Never doubted. Not for a second.
Deuces
good pass.
now for apparently Jack is 22nd
It was,
goal.
it's good for Jack for being there.
Scorers in this match in the tournament, but still an uphill climb. 2 more goals needed for Gen G just to get to overtime. Forget actually winning the game, as Jack will go back to work, trying to dive bomb down onto that, but Radosin got to it first. Chronic playing it back, hoping there'd be a respawn over there. There was not. And now Nolly. Full boost, and the ball to apparently Jack. Nolly got a touch there, but it's been a real mess coming out of the zone, and that's just happened far too often for Gen G in this series. It has not happened for this squad, who continue to play with a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, you even saw that from Zen, was able to get past 2 in the air, didn't even need to put the ball in a dangerous spot to do
Oh
it.
my god.
Jack, though, trying to lead the charge, has the flip, use it to send it over to the side. Noli off the corner to Chronic. Chronic, the shot! Oh, just off the post.
Close.
Gen G don't have too many opportunities left.
Just barely cleared away from the crossbar by Radosin. It falls to Alpha.
Holy, who's he hit?
Waterfall
Oh,
down, and it's cleared away by Chronic.
that's OJ.
30 seconds, they gotta go. Jack, up in the air once again. Chronic was trying to look for a bump, but instead has to rotate out. Noli won't be able to get a piece of it. Here goes Chronic. Can he create something here? Jack tried to get the pre-jump early.
My God.
Alpha with that cutout, Vitality there letting
GG's.
nothing happen as Zed puts that one through and puts the dagger in game 3.
Yeah, it's hard to fault Gen G there. They're trying to go back to their roots with the pre-jump plays, because they realize they've got to throw the dice every now and then if they're going to get by this Vitality defense. And now looks of frustration setting in now for Gen G as they realize they're down 3 goals. They're about to be down 3 games. Final countdown here at DFH Stadium. It is Alpha all the way across. He'll stay with it. Zen looking maybe for one more for the road. It does not matter.
It's fine.
He didn't even take a. They didn't even take a overtime or whatever it's called, a timeout. After the second game, which is surprising.
Is looking hopeless.
It's fine. It's fine. They got this here, right? Sure, right where they want them.
Vitality that has stepped up and elevated when they were knocked down. This is not a team to take lightly, Stacks, and they are proving it every single game, 1 game at a time.
No timeout remaining.
The whole Boston chat saying hi.
Well, they did burn the timeout.
And all they had to show for
Yeah, I thought
was
they
the
did, but I
lone
wasn't
goal
sure.
Out of apparently Jack. And a confident team Vitality. Not a cocky team Vitality, but a confident team knowing that they still have a little bit of work to do here.
Take a look at the mobile one, high performance replay.
I wonder if Jay is with everyone, because Prism, TNT, and Lila just said hi at the same time in my chat.
Vitality, it just seems like they have them read like a book. The way they've been able to
Hello.
set up plays in the midfield.
Hello. They probably can't hear us.
And then also
I don't know. It's pretty quiet in there.
Wow. It's crazy.
Everybody getting involved as well. Backs against the wall. No timeouts. No room for error. Gen G has to make a last stand right here, right now.
It is not 100% of the building behind Gen G. You can see there is a French contingent here, hoping to see Vitality march on to Championship Sunday. They got to be feeling really good as we head to Utopia. One more needed for Team Vitality.
Adolston sets it up for Zen. Zen trying to find that left side of the net. Jack will be able to pick this one up, trying to force it downfield.
All right, it's fine. They got this.
Taken out. Even though Vitality already up to a start, Gen G seems like they still are in this.
Okay.
Normally, you know, you get to this stage, you see a team that
That's one way to do it.
attacks and controls the field like Vitality. Sometimes it can get into your head.
I will later,
Don't
Jay.
look like that's the case so far in the opening of Game 4.
Rule 1-1.
Territory and turn it into a neutral ground as this is thrown central. Jack is
Right now,
there,
like,
but not in time.
the teams we have in is KC, Rule 1.
And here comes Rosen, here comes Vitality.
I don't remember who else.
Around Nolly.
BDS.
BDS, and then whoever wins this.
Staying with the play, Jack lurking very close.
I come to drop.
To his left, he could not get it to him, and Chronic will have to pick up the scraps. That's a giveaway.
I gotta pee.
Alpha 54, cleared for takeoff.
Oh my
but denied
God.
by apparently Jack.
Defense set there on the backboard, but Zin has it for
Oh.
free. That's a good
How does he get that much sauce on that?
Chronic trying to stop Alpha from putting that one through, and Jack dodges the demo and gets that one to the corner, out of danger as Vitality is starting to swarm.
Not a chance that had a whole heck of a lot of opportunity to get through, but it forced Gen G to defend the net directly and let Vitality steal more boost. Gen G have been really hurting in that department throughout this whole series. They got plenty in the tank right now, but Jack using all that boost only to get a bump in the air. Redoson's right back onto it, and the pitch goes wide to the corner. Alpha was looking for boost to steal, finding none, but Zen will pick Nolly's pocket. Chronic has to avoid contact, and Jack has to watch that go harmlessly across the face of the goal, and it is still absolute chaos in front of the Gen G net. Zen was a decoy for
I was literally just about to say I don't like how this game is going.
You can see it on Jack's face. He had the boost flat-footed there. He thought Zen
that makes lost hope.
Redosson comes through, puts the shot
Pretty
on, and Vitality have set the clock.
pretty cool, huh?
53 remaining. If
They're about to be the biggest Rule 1 supporters in there.
they will be done here in the spring
Yep.
major.
It's a sign of a player that's living up to the hype. He got all the respect in the world and used that to his advantage.
Literally no one showing up
This
tomorrow.
goes across as Vitality was all jammed up in the corner, but Gen G could not make them pay for it. There have been opportunities like that Gen G haven't capitalized on, and they're going to be kicking themselves for not taking advantage. This kicks out, though. A break for Gen G. Nolly, can he get to it? Yes, he can. Past Zen.
Gen G aren't playing like
Alpha 54
they normally
right
do.
there, not
They're
letting the
not
ball
passing
get any
and stuff.
closer to the net.
And they're not playing at their own speed.
Feels like sometimes they're playing from behind. Now trying to control the ball and change the pace. Jack's up early, but look at that. Zen, great read across. Alpha's there, and it's another
Again,
goal.
GG's. Yeah.
Even when it looks like Gen G get the push,
That's crazy how Vitality could have looked so bad earlier, and now they just look like so dominant. But I don't know if it's like Gen G just looks bad.
Looking like Gen G's just
That's why I couldn't
fans
root
out
against
there.
them.
This has been wild. 2-0
Man.
now to Vitality. Here goes Nolly. They've got to get something going. Anybody's got to step up at this point. Nolly
Oh, it's in. Nice. Nice.
comes alive. Look at this from Nolly. Gets the flip over Redosson. Puts Alpha in a tough spot. Zen can't make contact and gets punished for it. Still life here for Gen G, but they need one more if they want to be in this game. Really.
We want to be in this game, want to be in this series, want to be in this tournament when the next 2 minutes
Funny
expires.
looking.
What?
This is apparently
You
Jack.
see Chronic's
Chronic's over there too.
Sit-in pinch?
Yeah.
That was just funny.
Oh, I just didn't go
From
anywhere.
nowhere.
Yeah, it was crazy. The guy pre-jumped it, and it was like you could see that was like a really good pre-jump. Oh, quick to Chronic.
Gotta convert. Tries to get that one towards Chronic, and Chronic was also looking for some disruption. Either way, Zin had a great read on that play. Alpha clears it out. Noli there to send it to Jack. Jack back to Noli. Noli!
They reverse sweep. They reverse sweep.
That's more like Gen G.
That is by far their best and prettiest play of the day. Oh, what a finish. It still was right at the defender.
That power was too strong.
But they will take it. Gen G sees the ball go into Vitality's net for the first time off of Nolly's car. And now apparently Jack will lob it forward. Zen, catch, and release. Right into Chronic,
please.
who almost scored. He hit the crossbar.
Start to see Gen G surge, though. They've had control. They've had the possession. We approach the final minute. How much more gas do they have in the tank? Vitality is ready and waiting for a mistake. Alpha trying to set up for the double. Will get it. A little bit awkward to the side of Gen G. Radosin off the back wall. Chronic taking his time. Low on boost, but will get the flick over, clearing away the danger.
That was well defended by Chronic too. He did not panic.
Let's get one game, Gen G.
Even though he didn't have any boost in the tank. Here goes
At
Zen,
least
though,
one.
just ahead of Chronic. But now Nolly can send it downfield. Chronic is there.
Nice.
Nice.
Gen G leads for the first time. They have
That's a reverse sweep, bro.
the lead. They've been able to battle back.
Would be
33
crazy.
seconds remaining.
This would be the best. Yeah, Nuggets, go look at my Twitter.
33 seconds for Gen G. Apparently Jack full tank of boost. It's an awkward bounce though, and he couldn't read it. That's a real tough mistake to live with.
Right.
Here
Oh,
goes
that's even
Zen.
worse.
It's loose for
Oh my, that's all three? Oh, he's so awkward.
right-hand post at some
Dude,
point.
thank God, Jack.
You can see it, Vitality.
They need to clear this shit right now.
Eyes gleaming, looking for
They
an
have no
opportunity.
boost. They have no boost.
No, Nolly's back. Oh my
They
God.
have nothing.
Yeah, that past like 20 seconds was so bad. Like, it was really hard. It's a good bump.
Nothing Nolly can do there.
Nolly left in no man's land. And Gen G rattled with 3 seconds left. Overtime looming unless Alpha can break their hearts. Chronic in the way. And the clock strikes 0. We go to OT.
This is the best Gen G have looked offensively, but it has not been enough. Vitality is making them earn it every step of the way.
I've always wondered if the players like spam quick chats in these games.
Yeah. GG's. But why is it like Vitality the most hyped team, but they're always sleeper series, man? I'm fucking pissed.
And Zen knocks it down.
Damn.
Nice shot. Good game. Vitality.
That's devastating.
Sweep Gen G out of the spring major.
What a day, Rocket League.
And what a performance. Vitality will make it 4 for
12.
4. Getting to Sunday.
Oh my God, it's
in this
dark as
final
balls in my
split
room.
of the regular season.
My goodness.
Chat, I think I'm ending the stream
Resilience on the side.
because I need to eat and I need to pee and I have a homework assignment I need to do anyways. And then I might stream later tonight and I might not. So I'm ending the stream. And I feel bad. All good. Good try. But at least NA made it to the second to last day. Right? Positives.
If that's the most positive thing, that is.
Alright. Well, Asger says, see you later, fake British man.